There we go. You cleaned your truck out? Yeah. Yeah, but guess what we have down here now? Showed up today. There's cormorants dive bombing. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went to the Hamilton Harbor, Pier 7. Hey, what's up, Ken? All the way across. I couldn't believe how much ice is still on that harbor. Hey, and there's a sailboat out there frozen into the ice, eh? I didn't know that. I haven't been down there this winter, really. I couldn't believe the ice coverage still. Yeah, big time. So I had my ice auger. So I was going to drill a hole at the end, but northwest winds, the wind was just blowing in at the docks. Hey, princess, how are you? Let me throw you blue here. Thanks for coming in, princess. Happy Friday. Guys, is today Friday? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Shows you where I'm at, eh? My mind. Yeah. So there is cormorants out there dive bombing. So there's got to be fish waking up. And this is the warmest water anywhere. It's the start of March break, yeah. Yeah, the cormorants are down towards, well, there was one dive bombing. So I'm like, okay. Cormorants are in, they're eating something. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, so when did you try? Yesterday evening? Hey, what's up, David? So it'll be 24 hours after you first attempted to, I think, princess. Oh, really? Huh. I'm just gonna go tighten that line, guys, a little bit. See if I can. The wind died down just a little bit, so let's see if I can get a tighter view. Look at the ducks, out there. Yeah, we got a herd of cormorants, guys, over here to my left. There's 4 of them together, and they're dive bombing. You see, even with the wind that's there now, I don't have a vertical, like I don't have a tight profile on my line. Hey, Mandy, thanks for coming in. David, bro. What's up? David, I was just down by the Hamilton Harbor there, eh? Locked up, man. A lot of ice. That high winds affected nothing yesterday. When I recast, I'm gonna put another sinker on there, see if I can get more of a, because my only hope here is if a carp or something hits it, is they take line, and that's how I'm gonna see it's, because I mean the wind's just blowing at that line like you wouldn't believe. Tough times for fishing, right? Okay, so by the lift bridge, I could see as far as it's a little open there, but like up until 3/4, more than 3/4 of the bay is locked up. I brought my ice auger. I was gonna drill a hole at the end of the dock, but the wind was just blowing in there, and there's no way I could go live or anything, right? So there, the wind just stopped a little bit. Maybe I should be down in the far corner, guys, by the butterfly place. Just cause the wind would be, my line would be casted out, and then the wind would be in the vertical. You get what I mean? Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Princess, I feel you, because if I had to start over, I've had this channel since 2014. That's 11 years, 12 years of this channel, right? So I know my content I've deleted and not kept, you know, it's not, my content doesn't go back that many years, but I've been gaining subs I've been, you know, making friends for you know, that many years. And yeah, I feel you, Princess, 100%. I did spray some garlic scent on this worm, because, you know, so everybody subscribe to Princess. I believe everybody in here right now would be, all 7 people here would be sub to you. And now Paul's Way is, so. Oh, where'd my keys go? Oh, there they are. Yeah. So Princess, I'm sending you stickers and you're getting a keychain. I only got 10 keychains, but I figured I would send you one of those 10 keychains. So it should get to you before you move. Heads up, it should. And anybody I send anything to, the return address is a store. It's not my address. I'm just not allowed to use my address for YouTube. So, and the costs of that, when I went down to get the PO box, I mean, the costs of it, and then at the time the person was on holidays, they couldn't help me, and I was like, okay, well, maybe in this economy, I haven't worked for 3 days, so that's 3 days. Yeah, I could have some tough times ahead myself, financially, so. But yeah, it should get there before you move. What is going on? Something's up with my screen here. Huh. Thank you. Appreciate it, Princess. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm ready, willing, and able to work, so. That's pretty good, Paul's Way. I mean, what do you have, $1,500 to spend a month on fishing throughout the year, or your trip budget? That's pretty good, Paul. Yeah, okay. Yeah, positive vibes your way as well, Princess. I hope to see that channel grow, and I hope your family members are all right there. And good to hear you're going to give them support. That's awesome. Yeah. Likewise. That's what it's all about, right? So this used to be prime time. This spot, every 15 minutes used to produce a carp or a sucker. Oh, right on, Ken. See, look at that wind just blowing at my line. Like, that's just... tough fishing. Again, when I recast, I'll add another sinker on there, and that might help, but it's just what everybody has to go through fishing-wise right now. Reminiscent time, fishing, Steel City. Well, one thing I know, Steel City, like in the past, 08, that was my, like, I worked the most hours in 2008. So, I think renovators are still going to be busy, because I found that when people slow up buying things at the stores and stuff like that, they're still working on their homes one way or another. You know? Like if we're heading for a and I guess being able to produce more than the next person, maybe that'll help me. I don't know. They do. Then they're stuck inside. If they're stuck inside and they're chilling out, they still want things done. I know. That's what I've always found. Yeah. Yeah. And that's when you gotta, yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'm still employed. Just like I am still actually a registered employee. Which can be good for the company I've been working for. Yeah. Most of your material? No, it's all good. So, no. Oh, guys, I just seen a fish, sir. I swear I seen a carp surface. I swear I did. I could be wrong, but I think I saw a carp surface. Oh, no, Steel City, it's a long story. And it's not a public story, so. It's a short, long story. If that makes any sense. But yeah, we're good, hopefully. Yeah, I think I saw a carp. Well, fishing's slow, that's for sure. But I think I saw a carp surface. And I used to be able to sit here all the time, and I just see them surface constantly, so. And seeing that cormorant dive bomb is pretty good. It's signs that they're going down and they're eating some sort of fish life, right? And it's weird. See how they don't mix with the other birds, the cormorants. So you guys see that one mallard? Yes, you don't really see. You see it there on the left side of the screen? It's doing like not mating rituals or showing off to its partner there. You guys see that? Showing off to its partner, you see? So like all the birds and things are showing that spring's here. I don't know. Dano, what's up, bro? Well, the birds are showing that signs of that. But it's like you look at the conditions and the temperature, they usually don't start making nests until it's, I don't know. I don't know. I see those temperatures next week, but then I see what they're calling for after those temperatures. I don't know. We're going to have a bipolar March, I think. Up and down. Could have a cold May. It's hard to say. Which, at that point, as long as the water temperature comes up so much, a colder May can be good for the fish, so we don't warm up the water too much this year. Like, it's always a hard... Next Sunday? Wow. 18? That's new, because I was looking at the 14-day yesterday. I didn't see no 18. I did see that 14's on Tuesday. Oh, are ya? Yeah, I saw that, Daniel. This Wednesday. I thought we were seeing 2 days around 14. I want to see a carp just take that and run. That's the way they used to hit here. You didn't have to have nothing too special. You fish with worm, you're going to get one eventually. No chumming, no nothing, you know. I got garlic scent on that worm. It should be pretty stinky down there. Oh yeah, we're fishing, Daniel. It's tough fishing though. I went down to the Hamilton Harbor there and it's still all locked up. Hey Evan, what's up? Didn't see you come in, bro. There you go. Still all locked up. I was gonna drill. I had my ice auger with me. Didn't have my Garmin because I thought I was gonna be fishing open water over by what is it? The whatever center. They do all the training there. Like, I don't know if it's National actually Defense owns that or what it is, but it's whatever that center is there. Yeah, it's windy. If I go to the other side, the wind will be at my back. And if I go down to the far right here, the wind will be at my back. But you know what? It's this is what we go through when we're in the in-between season, kind of. Oh, okay. Up the hill is flooding, but then it was refreezing. It's so weird because we had the real cold wind chill and yeah. And, you know, I could look up where I could, spots that are open along Brawny. There's some open season spots. I can't fish nothing where I'm at here for steelhead, right? The creek shut down at the end of April. Well, there's that other side, but it's like the fish don't stop or hang around. They go until they feel the rocks underneath them or something, you know? Because they have that passageway in here from the West Pond in the beginning of Spencer, which that's open season. But there's no fish. They just, if they come past there, it's like they just fly right through. They're not hanging out on under brushes or nothing. They're flying right through until they get to their grounds, their rocky, you know, their stream grounds. That's what I think. And I was talking to other guys that were fishing their steelhead when I was there the other day there. They're not getting, I mean, you know, they kind of felt the same way. That it's a crappy end of Spencer Creek that's open. And it's open for a reason. It's kind of what I think. Now, when I inspect my worm, I'll be able to see if anything was like sucking on it, or there's green sunfish in here. I just don't know when they wake up. So I figured, remember the other day, I don't know if anybody was hanging out or around the stream, and I was like, okay, we've had all this melt and the water temperature has only gone down. JoJo will be frozen over, Steel City. I can fly over there and look at it. It'll have ice. Won't be thawed. No, I can go have a look at it. In the flow? What do you mean? Where you caught your catfish can, or what do you mean? The guidelines for what, Dano? For fishing? Fishing guidelines? Oh yeah, you don't want to step on them. No, they're like, I don't think they'll hold, they're at the point where they won't hold no human. They were thawing, they were slushing right out. But then we had the wind chill and the cold, and you know what, it just crusts them up enough that it's prolonging the melt and the ice off. Like, the only reason why we don't have ice where I'm looking at is because recycled water ends up in here and it's warmer. So someone could think, okay, it's the first place you're gonna catch fish, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm only about, dude, I can see it from here, Ken. There it is, bro. There's your little pillar. There it is. Bro, I'm not far from it. Oh yeah, I'm not fishing right out front of it, I get that, but it's right there. Oh, I don't know. Or he's on the phone. I think he got a phone call when we were on the phone, and I don't know. He's on the phone a lot, right? I'd have to hop outside. We'd have to deal with a little bit of the wind and stuff. I mean, I'm dressed for it. I got my toques. I got my, you know, I'm good. Like, I can sit outside and fish. Just thought, hey, you know what? Just watch the rod here. Under that tree? No doubt, eh? I get it. You know how many times that tree's been down there for a few years now? I cast at that tree like you wouldn't believe, Steel City. Yeah, snaggy too, but I mean, I could throw another sinker on, so then we have more weight holding us down, and I still probably don't think I'll be vertical. The wind's just gonna blow at that line. Or not vertical, I mean, I like a tight line, so when I see anything going on, fish sniffing around, I know it's there. Yeah, not for what, Dano? There's no steel, I mean, this would be closed grounds right here. For trout, you couldn't fish. You couldn't target trout here until the end of April, and there wouldn't be trout in here. No way. Not one trout. Not here. No way. I've caught a rainbow on the other side. A nice one. It was confused, but it hit my map. I seen it swimming, and I'm like, it was open season. It was like whether it was summertime or fall or after the May. And I seen it. I'm like, the water was clear, and it was open season. I casted about 5 feet from it, started reeling in right away. It went for it. But right now, I can't target trout here or on the other side. Tree down, you're fishing it. Well, in most cases, yeah. See, you guys, okay. Yeah, in most cases. I get it. In any lake up north or anywhere. Oh, there we go. There's the cormorant. He's eating. Cormorant right there. Let's see him. There he is. You see how all the other birds clear out? They are not friends with cormorants. The birds clear out. They will not mix. You will not see cormorants hanging out with mallards or geese. Well, I've not. It's super low and frozen, eh? It's weird, eh? No, it's weird. To me, if you ask me, the Credit River should be open and flowing. No ice. I don't know. I think so. What are we, March what? Oh, you do? I was going to do a short down at the harbor. I'm like, if it's not windy tomorrow, not tomorrow, I can't. Kids' Day tomorrow. Maybe Sunday morning, if it's not windy, I'll just fish at the end of the docks. Yeah, March 7th, yeah. I don't know. Weather's so unpredictable. Yeah, it makes it hard to believe that. Man. I don't know. Wouldn't winter be gone by now? Winter's gone already? Time change this weekend. I don't know if winter's gone yet, bro. Watch that big storm. Oh, you got new breeds coming in? Nice. I watched that big storm on radar. And actually, I was talking to Ken Big on the phone. We were checking out the radar, the storm that came through. And it was so weird. You see all the green, which is rain. Then you see these little dots that are like perfectly placed, it almost looks like, that were pink. You know, that's the freezing spots, right? Oh, nice, Dano. What'd you order? What's your dish called you're getting? Starts now, Dano. Today. Okay, nice. I can't even see the rod. There it is. It's blending in pretty good. Anyways, we get weather like this, and when I say, okay, ups and downs, and, you know, there's been warm periods before. I've heard people say every 7 years, there's different weather cycles, and I don't know. We got a regular winter this year. And they say that pole's moving so many kilometers or miles a year or whatever. I don't know, man. Believe nothing. Trust no one, right? Believe nothing. Just live it. Be good to people, I guess, you know? One thing I do have in this bag here is a Granddad's fritter. Haven't ate it yet. I remember these Granddad's fritters being bigger. It's still a big fritter. It's still a big fritter, but I remember them being bigger. Ooh, that thing's nice and soft. It looks good. Yeah, and just chill. You know? No, not Timmy's, Daniel. Granddad's donuts, bro. Granddad's. I should have mentioned to the lady. I was like, those look a little smaller than normal. You guys... I should have asked them. You guys change your recipe and your sizing? Never heard of it. Yeah. What's up, Landon? Thanks for coming in, bro. How you doing? We got a rod out here, sinking worm. There was a cormorant here dive bombing, so something's got to be out there. Not sure what they'd be diving for. Hey, Pierre. What's up? Thanks for coming in, bruh. You see how the mallards kind of cleared out? That cormorant swam past, and those, man. There is only, yeah, so there was 4 cormorants. Then I only seen that one single one come over this way. Where is it going? I'm just gonna have a quick look, guys. I'm gonna check this line. And I'm gonna look up the way to see, What's up, Landon? Oh, I missed what you said. In your neck, bro. Oh, bro. Bro. Definitely feel for you, brother. Jeez. I'm just gonna look up to see where that cormorant went. Ooh. I'm gonna roll my window down a little bit because you never know. All of a sudden, this thing locks up on me. Pretty good. Oh, look at that thing. The cormorant's widespread. It's hanging out in your spot, Kenny. Look at this thing. I gotta show you guys this. Guys, we are gonna go outside and fish. I'm gonna move over there and fish. Look at this cormorant. Freaking... These things, those cormorants, guys, they're so dirty. Look at that thing over there. I don't know, you guys can't see it. It's got its wings open like a big top guy. Stay, Chuck. Look at this thing. You trying to act tough over here, cormorant? Oh, it's closed its wings. Get out of here. I would love to wing a rock at it, guys, but freaking cormorant. Yeah, trying to blend in with the ducks, are ya? Head up in the air, eh? Must be. Here's your spot, Kenny. Yeah, you tell it. You tell that cormorant. Here's your spot, bro. See the wind? So we'll have to deal with this. They are starting to nest up, I think. They're wanting to. I think they are. We'll see what the next week brings. We can't predict anything weather-wise. It's actually nice out here. I just don't like the wind, guys. Hey, what's up, all things, bro? You know, just sinking bait. Just sinking bait. Letting her sit. We got a worm with garlic scent on there. I'm gonna check it in a minute. I'm just gonna set the device down here. How dirty this beast is, huh? Dirty. Should use corn, you think? Huh. Natural food source here? Lots of corn, eh? And the people coming down here that feed them, they probably feed them seed. Yeah, they probably throw seeds out here. People do that. Not supposed to. Sign, do not feed the waterfowl. Imagine the E. coli in these waters though, right? It's a bird pond. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The warmest water would be right there. But you see, we haven't had tons of rain, so it's clean. It's actually, it's when it rains tons and they can't keep up with the amount of water they're dealing with, I think. Because, you know, there's nothing pumping out of there. It looks, you know, it looks like everything's running as it should, proper. You know what I mean? When they get an abundance, we get an abundance of precip. Those plants, I don't think run as well. I could be wrong. Yeah, I kind of want to go over there and just fish that, cast out front of there. It'll put us outside in the wind, which, whatever, it's nice. The sun's beautiful out there. It's actually plus, it's actually there's our temp. It's not too bad. The wind makes it feel a little cooler, but they just open it up. Oh, okay. Where'd that cormorant go now? Where'd it go? Is it back where I seen it? Really, eh? Grilling in a t-shirt. 36 doesn't seem warm. 36. You mean Celsius? Like Canadian, UK? Like degrees. Is it 80 something, Landon? Is it like 85 degrees? 36 here. Grilling in a t-shirt. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that area, Dano. I mean, the Guelph streams and stuff, and like push links and in those areas, but initially right into Guelph. Actually, well, I'm ready for this warm weather to come. All things, I went down to the Hamilton Harbor, like before I ended up here, and it's locked up solid, like not solid enough that I wouldn't stand on it, but it's because we had to melt a bit of warm up and rain, and then the cold just below zero and the wind chill, like even today being above zero, but the wind chill doesn't allow any melt. And even like the wind chill, the sun's warm, but we need that wind to stop. Yeah, I'll check it out, Daniel. And Guelph's not too bad of a drive for me, of course. I mean, I head out that way anyways for all the creeks, and I mean, no, it's what? It's not too bad. But that would still be locked up, eh? Just like here. Any of our ponds are crusted over still. What's that mean? I don't mean to be funny, Paul's way. Bivy. Lewis just sent me something. Lewis Brown. Oh. It's comical, whatever he sent me. I'll have to look at it after. have a look. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. In 6 inches of water. Yeah, because where you can stand on, you can't get out far enough now. Is that what you mean, ATC? Oh. Oh. Tent made for carp fishing. Awesome. Anybody who asked about the lady that used to live at the park, you know, the park, when I go over and grab a coffee, she's doing great. I think she got an apartment or someone had her move in. She gets up in the, I seen her, she was at the Timmy's yesterday. Not living outside, she's living inside somewhere. People probably got her an apartment. That's how much caring people, I mean, who knows, but yeah, glad to hear that. Yeah, Daniel, yeah, she's doing good. And I held the door open for her going into the Timmy's yesterday. I said, how you doing? Housing? Hard to say. Where I think I seen her coming from is just a regular rental unit. I think. So she's doing good. And all she was talking about is something about State Farm being the best insurance company out there. That's what she was saying. To some car that drove past or something like that. Yeah. I haven't even seen if the weather's supposed to calm down, or the wind's supposed to calm down. Hey, windy season, that's fine. I just thought this wind that we've had would have broken up more ice and made things happen for us better. But hey, you know what? It's been a while since we got that kind of winter and that kind of freeze. So, of course, it takes longer for things to open up, I guess. Okay, Steel City, bro. Yeah. I haven't asked you. I hope your in-laws are doing well. I mean, I'm not sure of what you got going on there, bruh. We'll talk to you soon. Again, that's just blowing my line like you wouldn't believe, guys. Not enough. I mean, I have 3/8 of an ounce of weight on there. I'm gonna add, when I pull it in, Daniel, I'm gonna add another weight. But I mean, there's not severe current, it's just wind, so yeah, the big split shots. They're big. The biggest ones I think we can get, split shot wise. Yeah, big ones. Well, we get 14 and 18, or we get 14 next week. I'm gonna need to make some money, guys. I'm gonna need to make some money. Dude's gotta work, right? No, I mean, I could set up that way. You're off this week, are you? Nice. I've been off since Wednesday, I guess. Tuesday morning, Wednesday. Whatever. Oh, yeah. False way. I get you. Well, what's the weight of those bait carriers? Oh, does it, Dano? Yeah. You know, so many employers pay that out now each week. They just don't like to hold. I don't know what it is. Whether they just don't want to. I don't know whether it's for their paperwork or what. But a lot of employers nowadays, they just like to pay you out your holiday pay each week. That's what I've kind of found in talking to others and stuff, right? Oh, good one. I mean, I don't know. Around 2.5? Okay, Paul. I have to get those, eh? I have to up in my game. What I was going to do is, well, Dano just mentioned the ball sinkers. Dude, I was just going to pack my pack bait around the ball sinker and then have a small hook coming off it. A lot of people will get going on that and just do that, eh? Wrap their... Yeah, right on, Paul. You do, eh? All fish like the garlic, I've noticed. Walleye, you name it. And garlic's a natural healer, right? Really, it is. It is. And turn up my heat for a minute here, my feet. Good, eh? You know what I find the bass like? Shrimp, man. Shrimp. Bass like to hit shrimp. Oh, I should have brought shrimp today. Got some shrimp in my freezer I can be using for fishing. Pretty much I have shrimp that's freezer burnt and that can only be used. Yeah. That can only technically be used for yeah. I've tried the Kool-Aid, eh? I don't know whether it's, I don't know. But next week, my pond should be clear. I went and checked it yesterday. Bouncer, what's up, bro? Thanks for coming in, dude. You're having a good day. We do have a rod out, Bouncer. I tried to go to a better spot, but the wind today, I wouldn't have been able to be live from where my original plan was frozen over, but at that same spot, I did have my ice auger with me, and I was gonna... Grumpy, thanks for coming in, bro. What's up? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming in, boys. Yeah, and then I was gonna drill a hole at the end of the dock. I walk down there with my gear, I grab my ice auger, and the wind was just horribly coming in at me, and I'm like, I'm gonna go live from here. It's not gonna be too good. Hey, I guess I gotta make a phone call. Anybody, yeah. Oh, there you go. ATC, Dano's chiming in on the trilene. Guys, I have suffix on that line right now. 8-pound test suffix. I know it's light if I catch a monster, but... And there's so many different boxes of suffix, you know? This is suffix 8-pound monofilament. Mama Cookie, thanks for coming in. How you doing today? It's more than enough for sure. I catch 10-pound fish on it, and you know what? Okay, we all know our catfish are slightly smaller in Ontario. They are. I mean, we have the winter climates and they're smaller. Our bass are smaller than in the south. So I fish with this tackle. So a medium fish feels like a big one, in a sense, you know? Yeah, that's awesome. You're heavy duty, Paul. Like, you're using on your carp reels. 9-pound channel cat? I mean, I've caught bigger than that, but our record for Ontario, Ontario-wide, is only 29.6 pounds. Yeah, I'd like to spend some time down south fishing for the cat. So Tennessee, obviously, guys. I see a lot of big catfish coming out of Tennessee, and I would love to spend a couple weeks fishing catfish every day and see if I could get something sizable, you know? You prefer the line that stretches? Yeah, well, this line here stretches a lot. I think someone gets used to what they're using. 30 mono. You using a braid leader, Grumpy Vet, or is it the mono you're using for a leader? 60 braid leader. Huh. Yeah, so Dano, that's where I want to spend time, right down there in their neighborhood catching fish, or attempting to catch fish. Alan, what's up? Alan, I got you, bro. Long time no, I've seen you elsewhere, but long time no see here. There you go, bro, you're blue. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, I have the same trouble, you know, so. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in, Alan. Right on, bro. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Where were you guys? Where are you guys coming from? I was on the phone with a couple buddies, and then as I was down at the lake where I said I was there at the Hamilton Harbor, and then I was still on the phone while I got back, so I haven't been browsing YouTube, so I don't know who was live. Okay, Thunderstruck's live now. Yeah, I was by Thunderstruck's last night before his live ended. Sent him a little dono for coffee or whatever, you know. And I see he got his hours. That's awesome. Right on. Anybody catching fish? I know Thunderstruck's catching fish. Yeah, Justin's live. Yeah, awesome. That's probably where I'll go later on when I get... I get it, Alan. Bro, I know. Same here. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Anyfin, and you know what? I didn't look at it's because I had a few things on the go, and then I just got right to fishing, and like I say, I was on the phone, so... And then I was driving. Of course, I'm not on YouTube while I'm driving. All good. Skeeter is? Yeah, I was by Skeeter's yesterday as well. Skeeter's and Justin's. Yeah, they do that, Bouncer. Oh, is he? Ah, nice, 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 nice. For carp. Well, you guys went carp fishing? I know you guys went ice fishing. When'd you meet up with Steel City for carp? I know, Alan. You're not alone, bro. Same here. Same with all of us. We try to do our best to get around and You know, do our supporting all over. You're right. And there's that many more. I mean, yeah, it's going to be to a point that we're all live at the same time. That's, well, Dano, you've experienced that. Like in the fall, a lot of times we're all live at the same time, and folks just kind of cruise around a little bit, right? This is what we got to do. I know it's, yeah, perfect. All right, so the wind has blown the crap out of that line. Right, Dano. Yeah. Hey, Lewis, bro, I got your text. Right. I got your text, Lewis. I was live, so I seen it pop up. It looks like it's gonna be. I can't wait to look at what you sent me, bro. It looks like a cartoon, so I think it's something comical, maybe. It's fishing related, but yeah, I'll check it out. In the spring. Right. Well, Bouncer, you go live and all that, doing your foraging, and I'll make sure we'll, if not, I'll rewatch your lives too. I mean, we can do that as well. How was your day, Lewis? Yeah, and keep up the good work, Lewis, bro? I sent you a text back yesterday. I just couldn't get to it right away. I looked at it, and then I couldn't, and I responded as soon as possible. Yeah, same here, Grumpy. Foraging. You're blue, Dano. Click on Bouncers, hit a sub, and check it out. What's up, Eric? Tiffany, how are you? Maybe a long time no see. Brother Squirrels, how was your day? I'm not doing too bad, Tiffany. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Fishing could be better, but no, I'm doing all right. Yeah, long time no see for sure, Tiffany. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're at work till 9 tonight, eh? Yeah. Did it? Yeah, our weather. And windy. Windy, Lewis. I'm fishing, Eric. Yeah, bro. Right on. Yeah. It's just watching the rod here. I gotta check the line and throw another sinker on there. We're probably gonna move down to the far corner and fish it. And we'll see if anything's biting over there. Oh, you're on your break, bro. Right on. Thanks, squirrels. Well, depending on what you're doing at your job, squirrels, your work minds, if you're like, you know, while you're doing your job, if you have your job, I worked, so I ran this machine for a year straight. As long as I was pumping production, as long as everything was adding up and there was no mistakes, I'd have no problem watching lives the whole time. As long as I was pumping production and there was no problem and everything was correct and there'd be no heat because, whoa, you guys see that? That was pretty cool, eh? Right on, Tiffany. Yeah, everybody's blue here. Make friends. I think most of us know one another. Eric's in the house there, guys. He's in Northern Ontario. I don't know if everybody is. He wants to go live. He's around 40. He's just under that 50 mark. I think he wants to go live, I should say. Yeah. And I would think as long as, like in that case, as long as everything's being detailed in an appropriate amount of time, and everything's clean and good, I'd imagine they're... What do you mean, Paul? There you go, Daniel. Yeah. Everybody's blue, so they can just click on his name. Because they won't be able to click through that link. So everybody's blue. You used to be able to drop a link and people connect through that link, but I don't know why. And I see that all over the place. And there's still a couple of channels that if you drop a link, you can connect to it. But, and there's no settings I've changed. It's like I assume it's a, or I think it's just a, there is there? Eric has family in Florida as well. Oh, okay. All right, Paul's Way. Yeah, I get you. Okay. I'm fishing for carp, more or less. Catfish, carp, anything that's gonna bite off the bottom. There you go, Lewis. Everything Lewis throws in there. Whatever's gonna bite the hook. We're not targeting closed species, but we're pretty much targeting anything that'll bite a worm off the bottom. Any of the species that are closed wouldn't be in here right now. Yeah. I wonder if cormorants have taken a minnow off someone's line. Like if I was fishing bobber with a minnow, technically a cormorant could go after that. But those cormorants, they got a little brain that's fairly smart for getting fish. And they will eat a fish. Yeah, bass is closed, but Dano, there won't be a bass here that'll bite. That's my opinion. There will not be a bass here right now that'll bite. There you go, Dano. Nice. Not here, Dano. Not here. They won't bite here. You get a largemouth in here. If you want, if smallmouth that come up from like Lake Ontario would end up at that spot that I fish by the, you know, where the bridge is, and it's just that little creek, and I can catch tiny smallmouth and largemouth there at the same time, but they're closed until the end of April over there. Oh, okay, Grumpy. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, whereabouts are you? I mean, yeah, I'd fish with you if you're nearby, bro. Yeah, by the little waterfall thing. by the little waterfall thing. I've caught little tiny largemouth over there, but they're not there now. Like the smaller largemouth, they're dormant. They're gone. They're out somewhere else. They're sinking snow. Yeah, what, Eric? Because you can't stand on top of the snow? No. It's I get 50-50 is stateside and Canadians. It's both. No, 50-50 is it's 50-50 in here right now. Grumpy, are you stateside or Canada side? Not that it matters. We're all one. People to people. Our governments can be doing whatever they're doing. I don't know. But ordinarily, there's more folks on the American side, on the state side, than Canadians in my streams. Yeah, right on, Grumpy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. And there's my bro Lewis from Maine. Yeah, it's look at this guy. Yeah. That's one healthy looking pigeon, guys. Pigeons weren't here before. I never saw pigeons here. And they're not banded. A lot of times pigeons I see can be banded or researched, and maybe they stopped doing that kind of research. Heavy rod and big treble hooks. That's how I fished last spring. Yeah, they will, yeah. You got your 50, Eric? Congrats, bro. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yes, sir, yeah. It looked like an awesome site you were on, the last one I seen there, Lewis. So many different, like, what is it? Innovation of roofing, or what is it? What am I, the word I'm looking for? You get what I mean? Like the advancement. You get what I'm trying to say? Lewis works with a lot of cool stuff and products. He'll even work with copper and a lot of different roofing materials. So he's not a, I'm gonna say he's not a shingler. Hey, Lewis? It's a fabricated, roofing what's the word, man? You get what I'm saying, eh, Lewis? It's advanced roofing, if you ask me. That's what I think. Like, to me, there's roofing, and then there's roofing that Lewis Brown does. It's commercial roofing. Yeah, just stick around, Derek, or whatnot, you know. Nice, Grumpy. Yeah, Squirrels is an awesome fella. He'll get out and about. He'll, I mean, he's had winter on his plate, and he might be back to work now and not in the stream. It's hard to say. It does look like these ducks want to build their nests. Yeah, same. I want to get a metal detector. I almost bought one in August, I think it was. Yeah, you're probably 50. Look at this duck. He's like, what's that pigeon eating? They're looking for food. The duck's cruising in on that pigeon. Oh, he's found the score. Nice, Lewis. Garden, what's up, bro? You know, Lewis, I was looking at that. So the one I was looking at was like that. I know there's the couple, you know, the youth one that always, you know, it was like a 4-step. I could have gone higher. I think regular price on it was like $6.99, and it was on sale. It was more of that middle grade. Right on, Garden Games. What's up, dude? Yeah, bro. I know there's no fish on my line. Slow and steady, eh, Games, on springtime coming? Yeah. Yeah, same. Well, it's taking its time, isn't it, Games? It really is. I can't believe the ice is still on some of the ponds, and I guess I can believe it. I think I'm just too used to having mild winters for the last 10 years or so, you know? Again, I don't know why this... I got a charger pack that's charging in my truck here. It's got 45% on it, which I can use it as my battery gets low, because I'm going to hop out. We're going to fish down the other end and sit over there and... Oh, right on, Games. There we go. What's up, dude? He's checking us out. What's up there, pigeon? yeah, so I think, yeah, and I think I just got used to that. So I'm scratching my head at March 7th saying, you know, I'm surprised I don't see any bands on these pigeons' legs. See any of these mallards have bands? I think they stopped doing that. I think that... Hey guys, what's Michigan Outdoors been up to? I haven't seen him around, eh? Yeah. Well, I hope he's over there figuring out a way to create hydro. Yeah. Yeah, I was live. I did see his notification come up last time he was live, but I was live. I mean, he was here and then he went live, so of course I'm not gonna make it over to the actual live stream, right? Yeah. This car here had to stop because this guy's trying to control the road. Psst. You want some fritter? You want some fritter, bud? Cobra chicken. Yeah, a hissing cobra chicken. It's actually looking pretty tasty. Don't give him a fritter. I won't, bro. One more sub to go. There you go, Games. Games maybe sub to him. A lot of people that frequent my chat are already subbed to him. Military. I don't know. They're geese. Yes, they're the Canadian goose. The Canadian geese, I guess. I mean, yeah, they're migrating birds, but they don't always migrate. And what, do they leave the south fully? Right on, Games. Do they leave the south fully? Is that because, do they say that because in the summertime in the States you would never see one? No, it'll take a minute to register probably. That's all it is. I know they're all dark meat, eh? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to do my best to eat more off the land this year. So, like, I mean, I'm even going to keep more fish this year. I'm going to eat fish. I'm going to purposely go to spots that I don't mind eating the water in. And then even when he tries to go live his first time, which I retracted for Games. What's going on, guys? Why? What's going on? I missed it. Yeah, autocorrect. Okay. I get it. Yeah, that auto crack. Easy, bud. Lady. These rule things around here. You go to jail for messing with the geese up here. Unless you're licensed and they're in season. I didn't even see it, Alan. Yeah. You're good, whatever it is. Well, I don't think you can, not purposely. Okay. They're protected here as well. I mean, a lot of things are protected. I think any of that population has grown a lot, Dano. Like a lot. Not as much anymore. They were. I don't know. I don't know what. Well, should we go to the other parking lot and I go down and fish? See if any little suckers. I mean, I go down there in the summertime and I can even catch tiny perch. I want to see a fish species. I want to see fish life. Yeah, and here I don't think we ever have in my lifetime. I'm gonna say I never saw a lot of bald eagles, but in the last couple years I have. Even around here, yeah, I mean, they get huge here. Yeah, there can be some good suckers. Down at the poop chute, that's got to be open. I know Steel City's not. Tons of people are live, Kenny. You want to know my opinion? He'd have his 50 a long time ago. He chats on the phone a lot. Eric, are you there, bro? Would you agree with me? You have friends, you chat on the phone a lot, am I right? Eric. Nice, Games. Eric's phone rings a lot and he's on the phone a lot. Am I right, Eric? Eric, am I right? Nothing wrong with that. You're a supportive friend to your friends. Yeah, I know that, Games. How's everything going for you? There you go, Dano. It arrived, eh? Good for you, bro. Nice, yeah. Well, I'm gonna check this line. Got a Lucky Strike hat on too, and just thought maybe it would add a little bit of luck. No snag, no nothing. I'm gonna leave it there. I just reeled it in a little bit. I'm gonna leave it there. It's like maybe like 6 feet offshore. Okay, Games, appreciate it, bro. Pheasants. Okay, so that would be Yeah, so you guys are close to each other. You guys, hey John, what's up, bro? Hey, you guys are actually, I wonder how close you guys are to get out fishing together. All right, we're gonna let that soak for a few more minutes. Ooh, my fritter's getting boiled. They're getting really warm. Not too bad, John. Doing okay. Thanks. How are you, John? I've tried a couple. I've looked around at some spots and a lot of ice still, and just trying this. We're gonna move down to this far corner. Water's a little fresher. There's less waterfowl down there. I don't know. My only other option is to go, and the wind will be behind me. It looks like the wind is slowly easing up a little bit. I know you guys don't see swaying trees. I could go for some jerk chicken right now. Yeah. SUV, eh? Too many miles for the price? Yeah. Bro, I overpaid for my truck in a sense. I bought it pretty much in the pandemic times. It's always tough, man. Yeah, so I guess just looking at the Carfax, and are they? I know new ones. I mean, yeah. Almost everything is overpriced. Do you, Grumpy? I think I got a letter from a dealership that were offering me to go in and get a free appraisal, and they just want to sell me another truck, right? Really, bro? Lewis, okay. And when you mention that to me, Lewis, I think of the exchange rate right away, right? It's a lot of money. Like, I look at what 100K would be for me. You know, that's dude. For a truck, yeah. So I reeled in my line. I'm gonna plug you guys in here. We're gonna go to that other spot. So I know you guys can't see anything. See rock. And I'm not really gonna look at, not gonna look at the chat. I'm booting over there. If you guys wanna hang out and chill there. Let's see here. that's okay. You know I don't mind that. Hey, Lewis, you know I don't mind that. Yeah, well, that Envoy motor, right? What was it? What are they known for? I'm not driving yet, so 1 second. What is it? Big job timing chains, right? Oh, 242 miles isn't too bad. Because right away I look at kilometers, but well, to me I think it should last forever. New parts here and there, but all right, guys, I'm gonna be not looking at the chat just for a minute here. All right, let's do this. You guys want to go into a Tim Hortons? Give me a second here. Oh, you guys hear me okay? So this truck here, it has the 3.6. Guys, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm gonna move my truck, but I'll just talk while I'm going. This truck has 3.6. It does kick down to the B4, going down hills and stuff. I'm watching the oil change. Okay, is this car going? Oh, they're coming in here. Yeah. Oh, pardon me, guys. Hang on. Okay, I'm parked. Let me just grab something. Here we go. 1 second. Two, four. See, when I was looking at trucks, and they had the 5 cylinders, and that's new. Like that was we're going back years ago now. But I always thought about it. I'm like, so I didn't get one back then, and they went back to the B6s, and then I did want one. I had some tiny electrical issues with this, but it fixed itself or whatever. Even the dealer couldn't find an issue with it. Other than that, this truck has been good. Should I change the oil every probably 2,000 miles? Because it's about 4,000 kilometers every 4,000. I always get them done well before my 5,000 clicks are up. Yeah, there's that plane. Yeah. Is it here? Yeah, it's a cool plane. They restored it, and it's pretty cool. We're gonna go to Timmy's. I'll take you inside with me, guys, and all. Okay, appreciate it, Squirrels, bro. I'm not gonna look at the chat, guys. We're gonna run over, and then we're gonna go to Timmy's quick. It's more or less because I gotta take a leak. So I'm not watching the chat, guys, because I'm driving. Watching the road, 10 and 2, all legit. Oops. Let's see, is that gonna stay there for me? Oh, what was that? Yeah, so that's Alan. That's flight. I'm not driving now. I'm parked here. But that's 5,000 miles, is it right? So I do the full synthetic, and I'm cutting that in half technically. Just because... pardon me, guys. 1 second here. Oh, we're 2 seconds away from a plaza, so 1 minute. Okay, Mercedes, go ahead, bros. Go ahead. Just don't do 20 now that I let you go in front of me. Okay. Wallet's in my pocket. All right, guys, we're good. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad that's a Legion there, right? Is it Legion? Air Force Club. That's what that was, but got my wallet on me. We good. Timmy Hortons. What we got in here? Don't worry, I can't film people. What we got here? Yay! Woo! Just hang out here for a second. 2 seconds, guys. Hey, wash my hands quick here. No, I turned the tap on. We're good. We're good, we're good. Hands are washed. We're good. Yeah, I turned the water on though and stuff. How are you? Not bad. Can I get a small double-double? Actually, can we make it a medium? Might as well. I have better chances on the win, you know? And I'll just tap. Thanks. Alrighty. Urinals, bro. Hands free. Well, I guess not. That's so funny. So this stuff here, guys, it's a product called Corian. It's real nice stuff. I'm actually a Korean specialist deep down. Literally, I'm a Korean specialist. I'm not working with it presently, but I am a Korean specialist. Thank you. Like, see that? That's a seam. If I were to do that seam, you wouldn't see that. It would just look like this right across. And what sign? Oh, I see. Everybody in there was looking at. I'm like, don't worry, I'm not gonna film yous. Relax. And it's a public place anyways. Yeah, so trucks. I mean, hey, I think every truck could potentially have their issues, or I'm gonna plug us in here just for a minute till we get back to our spot. Guys, I'm here. Let's see. Let's go. Got some Coca-Cola. Some Timmy's cups. It is grumpy. I should do that. It's just it is saying that, bro. And first thing I'm doing once this stuff clears off is I'm gonna undercoat the crap out of it. Like, real, like, I mean, I'm soaking this thing in oil. I kind of sprayed it myself in the fall there. Guys, yeah, it's screaming wash me though. Throw that down here. All right, I'm not looking at the chat for a minute, guys. We're gonna run over to this spot. I look like I'm driving from the passenger side. Yeah, we've had nasty weather. Okay, I'm not watching the chat, guys. I'm following all the rules of the road. And I'm all 10 and 2 here. Let's get back over for fishing. Nice, someone's getting a pretty good ticket there. All right, guys, it's gonna sit there until while I'm on the road for a quick minute. That'd be a good job, eh? Just driving around giving out tickets. Parking tickets. I can't see nothing yet, guys, so it'll be a second here. I'm almost there already. This little town here, it's actually a floodplain. And most of these houses around here, it's a real old town, but like 1800s, early 1800s, but it's a floodplain. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, they drained off the water in this parking lot somehow. Huh. All right, we're now parked and all good again. Oh, was it, dude? I've had a couple free coffees. I'm trying to actually cut back the Timmy's coin. As less is coming in, I'd rather support a YouTube friend than buy a coffee. Yeah, it's or because I can make a coffee at home so cheap, and I got, you know, Yeti mugs, and I know I just bought one though. Don't get me wrong, I just bought one, but let's get down to the fishing spot. Yeah, you know what? Well, to me, yeah, I'd rather buy a YouTube friend a coffee than buying my own. I mean, I don't, you know, it's... What? Really, eh? Oh, Paul, we need to know more about that. Really? Yeah, so like what I mean, Lewis, is, yeah, I'd love to work under Lewis, man. I know he'd be a great boss, yeah. Foreman, boss, yeah. I'd love to work under Lewis. And I'm not a boss. I'm a worker. I really am. I'll tell you guys that right now. I tell companies I work for that. Not all of them agree. But yeah, I like being a worker and doing what my boss asked me to do. And making sure I, you know, fact check that I'm doing everything my boss, you know what I mean? That I'm doing what my boss wants me to. And I wouldn't say, Michael, you just, I mean, Grumpy, it's, yeah. Well, thanks, Lewis. I guess if you have a good crew, like if your dudes are working good for you, they're not causing trouble with the company, and they're not, you know, I guess it all depends on the folks you have underneath you, maybe too. That has a lot to do with on how, even though you can be just so great with people, or I could be, or whatnot, I mean, everybody's got to, it's almost like everybody's got to work together, and, you know. Like, Lewis, if you got someone underneath you that's spending their day trying not to work or trying to find ways not to get things done, how's that, you know? And they're out there. Both-sided in life, right? That's, yeah. We got to get sinking a bait. Which we're just going to sink worm over there. And here I don't feel the need. We won't need another sinker on, so I'll just continue what I have going on here. Yeah, Grumpy, you got this. I mean, I ain't a lot of channels. I mean, I don't know. It's hey, what's up? I appreciate you coming in. You want to connect with others in here? The water's just over here to the left. Here you go. 1 minute there. There you go. Dodd's in the house. There you go. Welcome in. Thanks. I know we've been subbed to each other. I've been subbed to Dodd's for quite some time. Could be years. Yeah, so it would be, it's very early morning. Dots, are you in the Philippines? So for you, it would be, is it 5 a.m. or is it 3 a.m.? I'm gonna say it's 3 a.m. where you're at. I could be wrong. Yeah, she's been in on my lives before as well. All right, let's go fishing, guys. I'm gonna need this power pack, that's for sure. I'm gonna need this charger. Well, I guess I should bring my tripod for where we're going. We bring tripod. And I should be able to be plugged in. So we're getting lower on power. Oh yeah. Yeah, really good. Yeah, thanks, Lewis. There we go. D1, what's up? Thanks for coming in. No, you've been in before. Lewis, you want to check that out? Yeah, we're waiting for Dano's content. We're hoping Dano's gonna... Thanks, dude. Thanks. Thanks, bro. But no, he's gonna be, yeah, he's gonna be uploading content, I think, is the plan. So, you know, can still send him the support with a sub and all that, and we'll wait for his, we'll wait for his uploads, or we'll just be there for if he ever decides to upload. It's kind of what we do as well. All right, what do I need? I need my toque, and I'm gonna have to throw either my jacket on or sweater. What do you guys think? There we go. Got my charger pack ready. I think I'm gonna throw on my float coat. It's just gonna be a little warmer. I'll bypass my sweater, my second sweater. I got worms. We don't need much here. We don't need much. We're gonna bring the garlic spray though. We need garlic spray with us. And I guess that's it. Oh, yes, that'll be it. I got the tripod. Throw us on there now. You know what? The only thing I guess I could change about my truck is having leather seats or fake leather or whatever. Because I find like construction work or anything like that, you drywall dust, anything really absorbs into my seats and stuff like that. So like my interior, I would really like to, well, I'm gonna get seat covers or something, but to get actual fitted seat covers, like OEM or whatever, it's actually, or Row. I have Row with me, but not here, Dano. Here, just worm, bro. There's nothing that'll, like, for the Row, it's, there's no trout here, and it's not open season for trout. Oh, where you fish? Oh, okay. Throw this in my pocket. What else do we need? My coffee. And fish. Throw those there. Let's see if we can see a fish. It'll be all suckers. Suckers. But I definitely have Row right here, and I'm prepared for that. And I have 2 jars of this. We have. I even have corn. I do have some corn that could help attract. Let's just roll with what we got. I'll bring my other rod too. No, I won't. Yeah, I will. Pike are still open. Ask for a couple pike. Let's see. Actually, I have 3 jars of that Row with me. No, no, this is just Air Force Club. It's just the Air Force Club. It's not even our Legion. It's just the part of the Hamilton Air Force Association. Yeah, and that's increasing for us, Dano. If you look, well, I don't think there's been any changes this year, but last year there was. Even on the Grand River, since they've, worked on that brown trout, population. Okay, so Penman's Dam in Paris, you know where that is. That's legit still but just up to there where the Nith River connects to the Grand, that all the way down to, is it Wilkes Dam? And that's Brantford, right? Is that the Brant Park Dam? Single hook, man. No barbs, lures and all. No 3-prong. And so what I'm going to do is I want to go fish that area. I'm going to fish spinnerbait, but I'm just going to go single barb, no barb, and I'm legit. Some beautiful swans down over here. We'll just cruise down in here. Little wood duck there. I love wood ducks. They got that hairdo. They got that awesome hairdo, those wood ducks, eh? Let's go down here. What you guys do? Take off from that Comrant? Here we go. So, we're just at the far end. We were fishing. Okay, guys, guys don't have to leave. No, we're good. We get set up here somehow or another. Which way you want to lean? There we go. 2 swans, yeah, and they just showed up. Swans weren't here last week. They've just decided to join the party around here. And in previous winters, they stuck around these areas all winter long. But this year, they disappeared. I don't know whether they flew south or what they did. Yeah, Steel City, I just moved down, got a coffee. Oh, come on. My tripod just doesn't want to cooperate right now. All right, let's get fishing here. Sooner the better we get a line out. And I know I said it before, but on my way home, I don't want to spend any money right now, but on my way home, I'm gonna buy a thermometer from the dollar store, so we can just check as these temperatures go up. I'm gonna squirt this with some. There we go. So, sounds like we got Eric up to the 50 subs there. Right on. Then it sounds like they just took off to go hustle subs elsewhere, which is okay. Popeyes. It is good. Dano, I can't do Popeyes, man. Dude, I'm broke, Dano. Broke. Real bad. I did my taxes and that didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. And I haven't been at work in 3 days. Let's see if we can get you guys set up so you guys can see the rod too. Get a bite. Get that out of the way. Broke. Yeah, which is okay. And then I got a couple spare dollars, and I'm using it to send people stickers and stuff. So that's where we're at, bro. Cheers. We're living. This is good. Everything's great. Really, Steel City, bro? Really? Bro. Dude, you must have grossed a fortune. You must have had a decent year gross-wise. Grossing a lot is the only thing I can think of, but let's plug us in here. We got to get charging at the same time here, guys. Bro. Yeah, I know, Steel, but you must have done a lot of gross. You grossed, what did you gross? 130? Yeah. Yeah, then his costs and man. Because even if he grossed that, he'd have so many costs to get that gross. Anyways, I don't know business, bro. 150, eh, Steel? And it adds up quick, eh? It does, doesn't it? And it goes quick. That's the thing. Lewis, bro. No, bro. Lewis, brother. I so appreciate that, Lewis. But come on, bro. We're all in the same situation in life, you know? And I appreciate that, Lewis. No, brother. You've been like a top bro. Brother. Okay, so 50, and then you come off that. Oh, I see. So it's 30%. Huh. Brother, I feel... Oh, you're the man, Steel City, bro. You're the man, Lewis, brother, as you know, bro. I mean, don't... Bro, you've been a super supportive friend. Myself and the channel, that's not... bro, you know me, I don't know. We're... Brother. Dude, that's two of them? Who else? Dano, bro. Brother, don't worry, man. No, guys, I appreciate that. But no. Guys, you know me. I'm a survivor. Bro, I appreciate it. Guys, Dano, you're the man. Lewis, you're the man. Guys, we're not out doing... Like, yeah, you guys go, man. We're hanging out here, fishing. And he's good, brothers. I appreciate it, guys. But... you guys know me. I'm a... You guys can gather my personality or the type of person I am. I know. Oh, thanks, Daniel. You're a good bro that comes in and hangs out. That's the way I look at it. And I always look at it, anybody hanging out here is my friend. You know, we're friends. Like, we're not... My friends help each other out. I get it, but, you know, we're... You know, whoa! Steel City, brother. No, brother. Again, you too, bro. Brother, you too. Steel City, you've supported, been an excellent friend. You've been, dude, you guys, I so appreciate it, but guys, we're all in, hey. I appreciate it, Steel City, brother. I might have nothing on the go, Steel City. You need free labor? You need a hand? I'll come to work with you Monday and just help out. No pay. We're good. And you know I'm trustworthy in the sense of, you know, you know. I know, Lewis. Thank you. Fine. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully we get a fish. Like, I thought, you know what? Let's see here. And then when I recast, I'm gonna cast over to, there's this little, I've caught fish here before. Even last summer, I was catching some small perch here with my son. Right on, boys. Thanks, guys. Dano, yeah, it's just, that's, if I had no other, like, if I didn't have the family responsibilities I had, Dano, then I'd do that. And even not make money, just get by. I mean, but because I got to pay for the kids and everything on my plate, I really, I couldn't make ends meet. Yeah, I couldn't pay. I mean, I'd have to live out of my truck, by the like that'd be like. Yeah, I have 4 little ones, Dano. Yeah, that's right. So that's what I'm signed up for, right? Something moving around. Do you guys see those little bubbles coming up? Come on, fish. I brought my spinner bait too. Yeah, you guys have 5A, Dano. Yeah. Yeah, and even with 3 still live with you, yeah. And you know, people say, oh, you know, if you're working and then the child, like the little bit of, we'll call it baby bonus, okay? It doesn't, dude, what they eat and what they do, it's, oh, you know it. You know how it goes. It's, not gonna whine and complain, but I get a letter and my union gas bill's gone up to $1.75. There's no way that's what you're getting each. Not if you're working and she's working. There's no way. Dano, if you're working and she's working, you ain't getting that. Even with pulling in income, both of you guys bringing in income? Yeah, but common law is the same thing. No different tax, right? There's no different tax separation. Common law is married tax-wise. You don't, eh, Lewis? Okay. Maine doesn't have common law. All right. $137. Okay. Yeah, there's no way it's 6. Not if you guys are both working. That sounds like that's if you're not working. And anyways. Bro, before even putting over a roof over their head, they're eating over that a month, bro. That's what I'm saying. So, okay, fine. You're saying $13.70, bro. You know what you're spending to feed them? Okay. Yeah, no, so that's like... But anyways. Yeah. Yeah, so that's 700 or 800 a week. That's about right, bro. Well, that's why I said earlier in the stream, and it's not because of anything, you know, it's just naturally, even before any prices go up or anything, it's expensive. So living off the land, eating a few more fish a year, that would be good. I can't have chickens or eggs where I'm at, or I'd be having chickens. I'd do a set of broilers quick because they only take 6 weeks. I know it costs money to feed the chickens and that, but in 6 weeks you can technically have, you know, however many chickens you do in the freezer. They do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you feed chickens everything. Everything. Lewis, do you have any chickens? Bro, sign me up. Lewis, sign me up. I'll work under you, bro. Yeah, all right. Bro. Dude, yeah, Maine, dude. I've always had a liking for Maine and knew it'd be a good life for me. Without even knowing all that information. Well, I wanted to have a lot more too, and I should have had them real close together. And then, you know, you guys know my youngest boy has autism, and he's nonverbal, and he's in a diaper still, and he might not ever use the bathroom. And sadly, hopefully that's not the case. But I could be changing diapers forever until I'm not on this earth anymore. So nice, Lewis. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. All of us do. We're just this. So we get dealt hands, and we gotta, you know, just do. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got this. We just, like I've said before, we gotta just keep living, man. You guys know that. Yeah, everything's good. We need to catch some fish. Yeah, it's exactly, Lewis. I agree with that. Even if you're, well, I'm known for the type of guy that'll always find a positive in everything. What are you gonna do, right? And I'm the type of guy, if I cut my own finger off, I'm the one that's telling everybody to relax, you know? I'm like, whoa, everybody relax. I'm not even in pain. It's just a finger, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess, Lewis. I mean, everything that, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, got to, John. No matter what's thrown at us, we gotta, you know, that's life. We're faced challenges in life. I think that's just, you know. Bro, welcome in. Good to see you. Andreas, how's is spring getting on over there or what? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. Wish the fishing was better right now, but it's okay. Nice place to hang out, reminisce, and chat with my friends. Almost summer. Why, is spring taking its time over there? Yeah, the fish are just lethargic. for sure. They gotta, just like when those water temperatures really dropped and they're gonna be, they gotta adjust to the seasons. And it's a common, every spring I deal with this. Every fall I deal with it when the water drastically drops in 1-2 nights, 20, 30s. Sometimes, I mean, last year it really dropped in the fall there. Big Dan. Hey, bro. Yeah. Well, April 1st, so you're legal to fish in 3 weeks now. Lewis? Oh, hopefully spring's gonna come together for us too, and you'll have some fishing opportunity. Yeah, so we're gonna have more daylight, longer daylight. And March is when it really happens. I mean, I forget how many minutes of daylight we're gonna get, even without the time change, like just March itself with the whole solar, or with the whole, you guys know what I'm getting at. I think it's for us and for you. We could research this and find the actual numbers, but I think in March we're gonna get 6 more minutes of daylight a day. You know, excluding the time change, like nothing to do with the time change, just the sun. I think it's 6 minutes a day, and I think up north, like north Canada, when there's, I think it's 9 minutes a day. 9 minutes a day through the month of March. Well, I think it's 6 minutes a day here through March. Feeder fun. Dude, I subscribed to that channel. For some reason, I'm not getting notifications. I got to go back and make sure I'm set to all, Lewis, because I did subscribe and say what's up, but I am not getting notifications for that channel. Officially open, yeah. Across all of your brook trout, everything, right? I know you mentioned you knew about some, you know what? There's a lot of back alley little creeks, and I'm probably walking past them, and they probably potentially have brook trout in them. Yeah. Huh. And I'm missing notifications for his channel, Lewis. Lewis, if you're over there hanging out anytime, text me. Text me and say you're over there, if you don't mind. Okay. What's that noise? Oh, okay, someone with their dog. Steel City, what's that mean? Sorry, I'd have to search what that word means. Fishing is my favorite fishing. What kind of fishing? Okay. What's that for us, Lewis? Well, what time is it there now, Andreas? You middle of the night? Okay, that's a good time. 7 a.m. on Sundays. If I'm not fishing, it's going fishing at 7 a.m. Sundays, I can tune in. Guys, that's all I want to do is fish, eh? I literally, like I said before, if I didn't have the responsibilities and the mouths to feed and to do my best to, you know, there's things surfacing out there, guys. There's little things, and come on, fish, bite this line. Okay. I think there's fish surfacing, getting things off the top, like little ones. I'm gonna recast this. And I'll try to adjust the camera a bit. Other than sport fish. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, you know how I am. I'm not yeah. Um, you know I love just seeing little different. I like multi-species, as many as different ones I can catch, and I'm not even afraid if they're small. I don't feel ashamed, or I enjoy seeing the fish life. Let's go. I'm gonna move you guys over to where we're gonna cast. We're gonna cast right out front of that little obstruction there on the right side. Yeah, well, likewise, I guess you can say, right? Like even last year financially I was tight, and that's why I didn't boat fish a lot, because I just didn't have the funds for it, right? Even though it worked a lot. That's the way it goes. But when I get out in the boat, I guess I'm more targeting sport fish, I guess. But I mean, all fish should be sport fish. Catfish should be sport. I mean, suckers, sport fish. Carp, sport fish. That's what I'm. Oh, I love. I'm really upset about them when I'm seeing these signs telling people that carp. Whoa, 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 whoa! We got a little bite there. Something at our worm already. I thought I saw a tiny bit of movement there, guys. I could run over and get a smaller hook. Yeah, well, oh, yeah, well, the ruds and roaches, or ruds, I guess, is what, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I mean, not popular. Whenever they got here, I don't know how long ruds have been around here for, but we'll be catching some ruds. Lewis, bro, thank you, dude. Everybody is sub. Double check if everybody doesn't mind that they're sub to Lewis Brown as well. I appreciate that. From Poland, eh? Hey, welcome in. How's it going over there? Spring hitting? You guys getting some spring happening? Tara, what's up? A friend from Poland just come in. Good to see you, Tara. And you post any content in Poland there, bud? I threw you as a standard mod there if you wanna subscribe around and check out others' content. Yeah, did you double check? Yeah, Dano, you okay. Sometimes it's always good to double check. I've even gone to a channel where I know I'm sub to, and I said I was unsubscribed, and I'm like, what? Impossible. So that's why it's always good to double check, guys. And that goes for all of us. G, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for coming in, G. And thanks for coming in, everyone. It's just rolled in, and everybody knows who else has already been hanging out here. I appreciate it. Probably got some big snowbanks yet, eh, G? Well, most of our stuff is still froze up here. Just this water's a little warmer, so that's why it's open. Yeah, he does have awesome content. Facts, Lewis. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Lewis. Likewise, I say the same. Everybody connect to G there. And I say everybody connect to one another. 29 inches thick. They have been diving under the ice, eh? I haven't been getting notifications from your channel, G. Have you been uploading? I know shorts we're not always going to get notified for, I think, no matter what. And that's for all of us, any channels, all notifications. I think shorts we can still miss out on. Because I know before, you were posting some shorts and I wasn't getting the notifications for them. Because I want to stream, so I want to watch the news in Maine. I guess I'd have to stream that. You know, these news people, they're only giving me news that whether they want me to watch or what it is. CG, I did not. Even if I was live, I should have seen your notification pop up at the top of my screen. Without service, AG? Yeah. Yeah, huh. Right. So I guess the only thing that any of us could do, because there's places I can go here in Ontario that I'll have absolutely no signal as well. Like if I go up north where some of my family is and stuff, that's my issue up there. So long format videos, yeah, G, and also I think what you can do is have a live stream, but it's actually set up as a premiere. So yeah, it's pre-recorded content, same thing. I haven't done that yet, and I definitely want to. Tricky fly fishing, live? Yeah, tripod. I was there yesterday, brother. Yeah, I know, I had no service there. I was there yesterday. I fished the creek, and the pond still froze over. But I did fish the creek there. Nothing. No fish. I was thinking creek chub, right? Because that's what I'll catch there in the summer if I stop by there, Steel City. So I was like, you know what? Just to feel a creek chub or something, that's what I wanted to do, and I couldn't get nothing there. That's what I was doing there, Steel City, is I was filming, but I wasn't live or anything. So I got the film of me being there. Yeah, it's so weird. It just kicks out there, eh? And I can't understand that spot, Steel City. There's got to be some kind of blocker. Like, okay, man, I don't understand why we wouldn't have signal there, but you're right, we don't. Yeah, G. Yeah, Dundas Triangle. Something. There's one more spot that blocks out 99 in between Dundas and Copetown, too. And I'm like, why? What? Like, what causes that? Cell phone. So, good thinking, Lewis, because, I mean, those just plug in. So, technically, any inverter, battery power in an inverter would make one of those work. Good point, Lewis. Yeah, that's good thinking. Because other than that, it's Elon Musk. It's having a portable. See, there's something out there. There's something out there, guys. Here, let me try to. Where is that? Can't see it on the screen now. If it starts happening again, I swear it's signs of like green sunfish or something coming up and picking off the top of the water. Yeah, electric medical pulse. Yeah, thanks, Garden. I wish. It's been a while since I've caught a fish, eh? And I've been fishing, bro. I've fished every day this week. You know? Other times, anywhere, like I'm fishing, man. Not always live, but okay. Yeah, so you'll need Starlink, portable Starlink. Nothing over there. No hits. I thought when my bait was first down there, I thought something twitched the end of that rod, but try the deep holes. Yeah, you'd think that's where they're sitting, even if they're a bit dormant or lethargic. At a certain time of year, though, then you have your perch and stuff. They're going to head up like your perch even now. They should be heading actually shallow. But yeah, deep holes, I'm with you. Again, there's some movement over here. Now, to me, that would be a carp or a sucker. I think I'm going to let this soak for a couple more minutes, and I'm just going to cast out, I guess, straight out from where we see the camera angle. They go deep? Yeah. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. No, when it's cold, that's what the fish do. Everything. I mean, it's, yeah, they disappear and they do go deep. But now, it depends. So, like, but perch should start moving. Like, I don't know. No, even you guys watch NJ, right? So he's been fishing. What's happened, Lewis? I missed that comment. Is he blue too? Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess we'll remove the comment. Thanks, Lewis. I didn't see that come in. I mean, yeah, nothing too bad. I get it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, he was probably saying that for when I mentioned the little bubbles coming up. That is kind of funny. Yeah, pardon me, bro. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. No, we're good. And neither was he. But, you know, if you didn't catch on to that, it would be like, oh, you're just throwing in. But because I was mentioning the bubbles, I get it. You're good. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. You were? Yeah. You want to connect around? Thanks, Lewis. I didn't see that come in. But yeah, no. Lewis is a good bro of mine. Really good bro. I'm going to throw you blue. You can add around. But yeah, it's... Yeah, see? If you did... Yeah, we get it now. But thank you, Lewis. You know, he's just being a brother of mine, eh? You know, it's... Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's good for all of us to have each other's backs, and that's what life's all about, you know. It's... You know, and that is the case. We have each other's backs and help each other where we can. And yeah, thanks, Lewis. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that, Lewis. Tons. Okay, here comes these guys. Guys. Shit, I locked up my truck, right? Yeah. Hopefully they just leave me be and they keep going. kg, moving like a trucker. Yeah. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, so... Yeah, it is. It's everywhere, no matter what. What it was is these two, one's older and one's younger, and I feel bad for the little one. They're going around and they knock on people's car doors and ask for, but they're going down a path that I believe, because it's, they're kind of up to no good. Yeah, they'll do that, and I mean, the one's just so young. Like, I mean, so young. And, man, and it's like, I don't know. It's just, what are you gonna do, right? What was that, guys? Did I hit my rod? We'll leave it for another minute, and I'll recast out a little further. Gee, thanks, bro. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I hope so, bro. Yeah, good seeing you, G. I'll check out that short you posted and double check I'm getting all notifications. I know I've already done that because that's happened before, and I went to your channel. When you told me about the moose, I'm like, I didn't get no notifications. And I was all notifications. Yeah, maybe one day we all get together. That'd be nice. In Maine, that'd be nice. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Spot used to produce better, even all winter long. I don't know. I'm gonna recast. Yeah, cool. I can't wait. You know, that's on my bucket list, and you know, I've never caught one. Yep, I'd love that. You know, it's like I'm pretty deep out there. 7-8 feet of water, easy, I would say, just by the feel and the angle once I start reeling it in. Let's squirt her up with a little more juice here, too. But yeah, you see? No, I don't think anything's nibbled on that. I don't think so. Unless at that very top, but that could be a barb that did that. I don't know. Huh. It'll be a matter of time and we'll be catching fish every time we're fishing. Just what we gotta go through here. You went and checked it out, huh? No. We can go check it out. I can go over there. Having said that, the transfer... Yeah, no, are we talking about the right place? Because even I did the same thing where I was confused. I knew of JoJo being there. See, I got confused with the Sleepy Hollow to Joe. No, man, even after the rain, I think where we got screwed for that is it got down to minus in the wind chill at night. I think that's what held us back there from... You know, Hamilton Harbor should have opened up, guys. That's my opinion there, too. I mean, you got factories all the way along the side of it, and you got Dofasco Discharge, Stelco, you got whatever, American Steel or whatever. There's, I don't know, like... But again, not used to a solid winter, so I'm judging it on their small ones. A lot of fun, though, eh, Steel City? Yeah, you know what? They can only grow to the size of the water body they're in, I guess, just like an aquarium fish, and even my pond. Like, I thought what I seen of 20-pounders surfacing in, well, it's not my pond, it's all of our pond, but, and I checked that out yesterday. He caught like 20 in a couple hours, so that's a fun spot. And they should come to life pretty, I mean, it is by the transfer station. Man. We need sun, guys. Oh, and another thing with these warm-ups, we've had no sun. Sweet corn, eh, Steel City? You're saying I should be using sweet corn right where I'm at, probably, eh? I could have grabbed, I have that, what is that? You know that corn I bought? Preserved corn? I gave feedback to the tackle shop, too. I was like, that stuff's hard as a rock. Then I have some bigger green liquid corn that's softer. Maybe not tomorrow. Okay. Rehydrated maize. Well, that's what I have, but it's not, it's still, you're right, it needs to be rehydrated because it's dehydrated. Look at that, guys. That's carp for sure. There's carp sucking something off the top. Let's see here. My rod blocking it? Dude, I swear it would have been carp. You know how they come up and dook, 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 suck off the top? I swear I just seen that. We didn't get it on camera, but. All right. So it's time to start chumming the waters is what you mean, eh? And start going for it, eh? A float and a piece of bread in here, eh? Yeah, the wind's died down nicely, hasn't it? Try fritter for bait, top water fish. Yeah. There's fish out there. Huh. Try a piece of fritter, yeah. All right, I could go get a piece of fritter. Good to check on my truck too after those dudes walked by. I could do that. It's sweet, it's sugary. Yeah, it's got apples in it, cinnamon. Oh, yeah. Where is he, eh? He was by earlier. I forget where I was yesterday, and he stopped by a place, and I wanted to say in the comments, I actually typed it out. I was like, oh, does that conservation mall cop come in here too? But I was like, no, people might not know what I mean. No, Dano, some folks walk by and they're kind of troubled. Youth. My alarm would have gone off, I guess. There's fish around here. Yeah. You want me to go grab a fritter? It's just for my channel, eh? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, because Dano, you haven't been... That's because Dano... Yeah. Dano's like, what? What are they talking about? No, we have a friend, and then we have another channel. Dude, there's lots of action there. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing. I'll pull it out of the... You know what? I almost bought a blueberry fritter instead of the... All right, I'll run to my truck. I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'll just run over there. So you guys want me to grab the maize? And we'll chum with maize and throw a fritter in the middle of it? Is that the plan? Yeah, there you go. Oh, take it easy, bro. I appreciate that. If you can send a big fish our way, that would be, we'd all appreciate that. Okay, I'll run over there. Okay, I'll go grab the fritter and I'll go grab maize. So there's action here, guys. Let me show you what I'm looking at before I run over there. Actually, you guys can come with me. See that? Okay, hold on. Oops. You see, where do I see it? There's one. That's carp. That's one. That one was just sucking off the top. There's carp here. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Let's go. Where's my keys at? I guess you guys are coming with me now anyways. I got my phone in my hand. Whoa, slippery. So this is a butterfly migration spot. It's beautiful. Like, I mean, I'll show you guys when it's nicer out. Things start blooming. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. Well, if you're coming down here tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow afternoon's no good for me. Because I got to meet up with you anyway, Steel City. Okay, so what do we need? Maize, which I got one in here and one in the back. There's the maize. And there's the fritter. Let's roll. Let me double check. I locked up the back. Yep, I did. You're in Welland? Sunday, you're in Welland. Is it a big job? Evening, yeah. See, I don't get freed up until like 10:30 tomorrow night. Like 10:30 at night, I get freed up tomorrow. Okay, now we got to pick a spot. Probably work. It's 2 vanities and trim out a shower. Huh. That's my kind of work, bro. All right, so we got to pick a spot because I'm going to throw the corn out there. And then we're going to throw the... But I mean, I've seen that... Did it without draining the tank. Oh, the element in it, eh? All right. So, guess straight out front, or I'll try to get it out front of that. Let's move this over. There we go. Huh. Oh, I like the smell of this already. It's fairly warm, this maize. Again, it's dehydrated, so it's solid stuff. But I found if I threw any of this in my minnow traps or anything, guys, and if I dropped a piece of this in by the river, the bluegills and that just go nuts for this stuff. Like, it does attract good fish. I'm gonna try to go 20 feet or 15 feet in front of this pillar thing. Oh, that spread it around a bit. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That could still work. That can still work. Any fish will eat corn. Okay, apple fritter now. I could stick a piece of that maize in the apple fritter. Yeah, this worm we got on there. Whoops. Comes munching, yeah. It doesn't look like anything's nibbled on this worm. We should throw that out there too with it. Okay, fritter time. Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if we caught a carp on a fritter? Like, wouldn't that just be right? Is it, Lewis? Well, fish don't digest it, apparently, right? Like, it's... Let me ball this up into more of a dough ball, because this is... And I won't make it as big. Yeah, they won't do that. But this is actually Granddad's fritter. Granddad's would sponsor me before Timmy's would. But yeah, that'd be awesome, Lewis. It's nice and sweet. Good sweet bait. That's what we got, guys. What do you think? Should work, right? I didn't want to go too big of a ball on it because we want them to just suck it in. Like, go by it and suck it in. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah. All right, so I threw that maize kind of out here. I wish I could have kept that maize concentrated together a bit more, but boom. That's right in the middle of it. That carp, whatever I saw coming up, it's been surfacing again, eating off the top. So, pack the worm away. I'm gonna use an apple fritter. Yeah, apple fritter, take one. And let's see the rod tip if possible. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Looks delicious, hey? We'd eat it. I look at some of my jigs, I'm like, I would eat this. I'd love to get my hands on. We gotta get tying some crappie jigs. Just to have like a personal amount and then for my friends. Did you get your jig? Oh no, what day was that? He's probably shipped them. Lewis, did you get, you'll probably do an unboxing video maybe. And that cormorant's out there swimming around. There's fish. There's gotta be. And we're seeing action on the surfacing. Come on, fish. Yeah, Daniel. Well, they like the sweets, and it's got apple in it, and it's all baked, and it's got the icing. It's got bread forms, it's got the yeast, it's got flour, whatever. Huh. Okay. I'm curious on how, I want to know how he ships them, like packaging wise. He's sending you a hat, eh? That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so I think I've come up with a way. And guys, like I've talked to other people and they're like, dude, you can ship those jigs across the border. They're like, dude, are you kidding me? He's like, dude, send them to your friends. Dude, everybody has said that that's not a, and I just won't send any that I used the natural. I'll use processed dyed bucktail. That's bought from American companies, and I should have no problem. Everyone's told me, don't we worry about that. Send your jigs. So, and I've come up with a thing where I can put a little piece of foam on the hook to protect the hook that way. And yeah, so. There's some in your envelope. I was gonna text you about that later, Lewis. That's awesome, Steel City, bro. I wish we were rolling together doing jobs, man. Right on. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Steel City, good luck, man. Awesome, bro. Oh, right on, Steel City. Okay, now what am I losing here? What did I lose? You guys see that? You guys talked about birds. They just landmined it on us there. Didn't hit us, but. Yeah, I still gotta rewatch Dave's live. Oh, man. And that's another notification I didn't get. David Bennett. I've been subscribed from him. Yeah, I think I subscribed to David Bennett before I even went live. Because I used to see David all over the place. Oh, okay. Oh, I love the smell of that maize, guys. It's on my fingers, right? The smell of that corn. Lewis, that's been something that's been on my mind. Look at this action. Guys, did you guys see those little circles show up on the water? It's gotta be green sunfish or something pecking at stuff. I don't know. Man, I just gotta get these fish biting or something. It's gotta be fish life. So, David, we're running. We got apple fritter on the hook, and we got chum maize out there. Yeah, for sure, Bouncer. No, I've been meaning to. No, I've been meaning to rewatch that live, so that's A1. A1, first thing for me to do when I get home. Yeah, Lewis, I've been thinking about having a puppy. I know you may know my puppy died not 6 years ago. I think we're coming up to a 1.5 year mark. Or I did everything I could do to save her financially. I put cost a lot of money. I still lost my dog, but I've been missing a dog. You know, I've been missing having a pup, bro. Yeah, same here, Lewis. Same here. He's 20 minutes from me, eh? It'd take me 25 maybe, depending on 20 minutes. Hey, David, from where I'm sitting here in Dundas, 20 minutes. We're about 20 minutes away from each other. Oh, do you? No, David Bennett, he's there in the chat. You see him? You're blue. Connect over to him, Bouncer. Good dude, man. Not only a big part of the YouTube community and everything, online community or fishing community outdoors, he's a good dude. All the way around. Yeah, I know, brother. I feel for you, and I thought of that earlier for you, bro. I was like, oh, I hope he's doing okay with that. It's tough, bro. I know. Yeah. Nice. It's always good they don't come get you, right? I mean, unless you gotta go or something, but yeah. You just tell the operator, hey, it's okay to come get me last. Get everyone else in first, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Agreed, Lewis. Yeah, for sure. Actually, there was another fishing place I was at, and there was a David Bennett. Another fishing stream, and it wasn't our David, like it wasn't David we all know, it was another David. But that's the thing. My real name, full name, there's hundreds. There's hundreds. It's so common. Crap, even my all of it together. There's been even someone born the same time as me, same, different hospital, of course. Same everything, name-wise, and, you know, that's why I like going by OUTFISH. I mean, it's a big world. There's a big population, and there's a lot of the same names out there. Like to a T, middle name and all. I'm like a common carp OUTFISH? Yeah. So awesome, Bouncer. So if you type your name, like you said, into Facebook or something, you're the only one there. That's pretty awesome, bro. Bouncer is a solid name. He's a solid dude. A lot of great people, man. Come on, suck in this fritter. That's how it'll happen too. It'll happen. Like if it happens, it's gonna. Oh, I guess we know that. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Yeah, your real name, bro. He knows. He was kidding. Mama Cookie. All right, I see. Yeah, Mama Cookie. Yeah. Well, I get it a lot. Oh, you look familiar. Like I look familiar to a lot of people. At Walmart, you did you, Dano? Blew your mind? Oh, like features fit like your twin. Like not same name. We're talking like looks exactly. Yeah. Wow, eh? You did, eh? Did you go say what's up? Scary. Dude, I guess so, right? Yeah. Did you go say what's up, Dano? Looking at socks at Walmart, and you look over and the guy's standing in the sock aisle too. Oh, you're in separate lines. Okay. You did you? No. So to this day, he probably thinks of it now and then, just like you just did. I know we were talking about it, but he probably does. Like, yeah, there's a dude saying the same thing you're saying. Yeah. Stared at each other. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, okay. Someone says what's up to you, and they're like, they leave and they get in their car. They're like, guy didn't remember me. I've given him tons of business. Hey? Nothing, Ken. You know what we're soaking right now, Ken? Apple fritter. And we threw some corn maze out. Or maize corn. There's my dyslexia. That's how my dyslexia comes out, usually verbally. I put words in before the other one. Corn maze, maize corn. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Come on, fish. Come on. Well, I'm seeing fish action. I really am. I think they're cruising around. Steel City will come down here and show us how it's done. Please, Steel City. Come fish this spot, bro. Oh, he's at a job. Let's go fritter fish. Steel City's at a job right now. But yeah, hopefully Steel City comes down here tomorrow afternoon, does his thing in this exact spot, goes live, and because I can watch his live if he comes down here and goes live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm at the Air Force Club. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully Steel City will come down here, go live tomorrow, and catch something. Hey, we're still fishing. We could still catch something, but I chummed it for him. I threw the maize out, so that could. Geez, that's an odd sounding pack of geese. Is that coyote? What is that? No. It's geese. They're just making tons of racket up there. They're flying in V formation. They just don't sound like they normally do. Pack of beagles? Yeah, or coyotes. Yeah, Lewis. I looked at an ad for beagle pups. I just can't get a puppy right now. I mean, but yeah, there was actually like first shots and everything. I think it was $700. Beautiful looking beagles. Now they look purebred to me, and they're listed as purebred, but I'm assuming at that price they'd have no papers. Sand cranes, bro? You think that's a flock of sand cranes coming back? I saw them from a distance because they come back. Sand cranes, they fly in V formation. That's how we know winter's here, guys, when the cranes are gone. Sand cranes. They'd fly V formation back from south together? Is spring gonna sprung next week? I hope so. That's how they sound, eh? Well, that was a pretty big staggered V. It was a V. anyone want to search whether they V formate or like a heron? Yeah, yeah. I get them confused, Lewis. I get them confused. Guy at work, what was it, last spring? I said, "Oh, look at that." He goes, "That's not." He's like, "That's a crane," and I'm like, "Okay." They look so close to me, herring and crane, because I'm like, "Oh, look, there's a herring." "That's not a herring, that's a crane," he says to me. I'm like, "Okay." And this guy watches birds. Steak of the sky. We can't touch them, right? They're steak of the sky, are they? Okay, here they are. Hang on, let's see. They're not geese. There you go, Ken. V4 mating. They all come from the south together right now. Dude, I've never seen that before once, Ken. There's a V formation of sand cranes. Winter is over. They're coming home. Whether this is home or not, they just go wherever. The whole world's their home, right? You the man, Ken. That's exactly what those are. Awesome, guys. That was so cool. That was so cool. Thanks, Ken. Ken knows his shit. We're gonna say shark. There we go. Nice, Ken. Yeah. Dude, I've never seen that in my life, guys. Cranes. Or like he said, or they're herrings, cranes. Wow. Dude, I've never seen that ever. What's up, Zion? How's it going, bro? That's what he does, eh? Right on. Yeah, I'm curious to know more about that, Paul. Welcome back. Paul, we just seen, I don't know if you've seen that. Go to Chatham if you want to see some insane migration. I believe that. Southwest Point. Ah. Does it? I'd live in Chatham if I had the opportunity. Man, hey, look at the history books at Chatham. A1 in my books. At Chatham. Freaking awesome, bro. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, Paul's Way. Okay, so if you quickly rewind, okay, not many minutes ago, right? We just had a V formation. One flew over, so that was the second one, guys. That was the second flock that wasn't the same flock. Then we heard it coming again. Ken Biggs said, no, those are sand cranes. Is that what you said? Because I get them, yeah. Sure enough, another flock came over, zoomed in. That's what they were. An amazing sight, Paul. Impersonators. That's what exactly, Lewis. Yeah, that was a weird sound. That's what made me think, because they didn't, the other ones we saw, they flew over to the left of me, and I couldn't, it just looked like a V formation of geese. And I'm like, geez, they sound weird. Yeah. Sure enough, Ken Biggs speaks up, then another flock comes over, zoom in on them, exactly. That's it. Carp fishing starts next week. Well, it's happening now, but that means when they leave, we know it's winter. When they come, usually it's robins for us. We see robins booting around. But I don't think we won't see robins until after the 14th of March. And we're hummingbirds right now. Hummingbirds, there's a migration period for them. They're probably in and around Tennessee. They might be back in Tennessee right now, or just south of. There's a chart you can find that, it shows these migration months and times as they're moving north. They do fly in a VA, Lewis. That's awesome. And then Daniel says steak of the sky, eh? Dude, in 1 week, dude, or yeah, no, I was went grocery shopping. There's no reason why our beef, ground beef, is skyrocketed. $7 a pack. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for them to skyrocket beef on us, in my opinion. Look at the price of steaks right now, man. No, man, it's not right. You got farms all over the place here. They're not, dude, what, they make more regulations for the farmers, so they had to. No, I'm not trying to complain about that, guys, but I like ground beef, and I like to eat a little bit of meat. Dano, yeah, you've seen it, eh? And that was a 1 week. To me, there's no rhyme or reason of that. There wasn't an earthquake on our cattle farms. There's no, a hurricane didn't rip. We didn't have a big thing of mad cow war. We didn't know, man. I'm pissed at cattle right now, at the beef. $4.50 a pound. Okay, probably this. You know what? Yeah, that's too much, Lewis. That's too much money, man. That's too much. So that would work out to be about, what, $7.50 here a pound? It could be the same price. You could be paying the exact same price. Dano, like $8 a pound. Yeah. So you add the exchange rate, and yeah, we're at the same. Yeah. So Lewis, that's too much, I think, and I think we're definitely the same thing here. Like, it's just. At least give us a reason for it. There's no reason. I hope not, because there's no 12 eggs a day ago. You paid $9 for 12 eggs. What are we again? We asked my spouse how many weeks ago. Remember, she does a lot of that, but yeah, it's all too much, right? For as much as they can mass produce, especially eggs, they mass produce eggs. There's no reason for them to be that much money for you or for me. That's my opinion. Yeah, that was neat, eh, Paul? And that's the thing, too. I don't know. I guess I don't know. If I had a place I could do it, I'd have chickens. Like I said earlier, I'd do the broiler for 6 weeks once a year, and then I'd do eggs. I'd have like 12 hens or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't get that, eh, Lewis? Yeah. Well, are they blaming bird flus? Like, I think that's what they're blaming, right? Chickens grow so quick, man. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, chickens is like the fast turnover rate for food. Eggs as well. Like, bird flus, well, okay, wipe them out. Continue on. Feed them whatever you gotta feed them. And in no time, doesn't take a long time to get things producing again. You do, eh, Dano? You buying them, what store are you buying them from? What, are you going to Costco for those? Or are you going to a farm store? Because I know a lot of the farms you can get the flats, eh? I guess if I got used to it, because like even my fam's eggs and like different eggs, like the home raised eggs, man, they have a taste. I gotta put extra salt and pepper on them. Oh yeah, they sell they did sell the big flats there, eh? I didn't know that. But our roads are emptier than when it was than when the pandemic was on. Literally. Any traffic here will be people coming and going from work, I'd imagine. And I noticed yesterday I went by that liquidation place, guys. Grouchy Fish, there he is, bro. I'll throw you blue, Grouchy. How you doing, brother? Grouchy in the house. It's been a while since you've been doing okay, bro? About 6? Oh, I know we skipped it raised so much in the last week. We didn't buy any. We don't have any. We have no ground beef at home, no steaks, no nothing. We just couldn't. There's no way. There's no way. There you go. You're right. Worldwide. Yeah. Oh, I went to the liquidation place, Lewis, to see if I could score up some jigs. And they didn't get a shipment in. Like they haven't had that shipment that's there is 2 years old. Nothing on the shelf for me to get a deal on. And then I had to drop my buddy off, what was it, Monday night in Brantford? We worked late and I dropped, or was it Tuesday night? And he told me about another liquidation place down there that had fishing. So I went and checked it out. And after I dropped them off, and they had nothing for me nothing what I thought I might see. But yesterday I seen like the Walmart, Canadian Tire, all their like parking lots are fairly empty. I'll tell you the honest truth. And I'm like, okay, so employees must have vehicles that they're driving to work. There's no customers in there. There you go, Lewis. I think that's what would be the next option for the whole front quarter. Impact in vacuum packs. And it'll give you, hey, Jose, bro. Thanks for coming in, brother. Yeah, and that'll give you a selection of different cuts and everything. It'll give you a bit of everything, right? That's what they do with those. Yeah, that's I can see, I think a lot of people will be going that route if they can. I think. Because I wonder what it works out, what you save doing that per pound. Whole front quarter, so I wonder how much. Hey, Jose. Yeah, I was by your place for a while there. How'd you make out? You end up getting on any fish yesterday? I stayed for a while. I mean, and then I forget what got me tied up and. It does it? Okay, pardon me. Really, eh? Huh. Grouchy, how you been doing? Well, I don't know. Maybe that just adjusted right now if you just checked that out. But, dude, there's something going on up there, guys. You got an ambulance up there at the other road where I normally fish. What's happening there? Don't tell me another accident. I bet you it is. Why? There's no reason to have an... Oh, no, okay. Now it's moving. Okay. Anyways, because I seen it there like 7 minutes ago, and I thought it was just waiting to turn or something, but then it just moved. I don't get it. Huh. Oh, mixed with pork. Mixed with pork. Mixed with pork. So then that's not on. No, mixed with pork. So they're mixing ground beef with pork now. Huh. I've never. Venice? Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, that's probably is that a new thing? It might be, Daniel. Yeah, I agree. Cutting our beef down with pork now, are they? Right, guys? That's funny. It kind of is, you know? Oh, okay, Paul. Pardon me. Yeah, I've never purchased mixed pork and beef. I guess it shows you guys how much attention I pay if I'm in a store. I go for, I guess, the thing. I've just never, it's never stood out to me that I've seen beef mixed with pork. It is it Grouchy? Okay. Yeah, pork and beans, sure. Guys, we should all probably go stock up on beans and crap like that. Just in case they bump that up on us naturally. Mmm. Huh. Almost have to try one. I would. I don't know, Lewis. Very tasty, is it? Okay. All right. I stopped buying pork roasts and stuff and cottage rolls and because when I'd eat a lot of pork, say, and I'm sure it's just me and I've heard of other people saying this, I don't feel as good the next day. I don't have as much energy at work or I feel differently if I eat too much like whether that's I don't know what it is. But honestly, I judge if I want to have the most energy, it's chicken and beef, I think, meat-wise, and fish or whatever, but no way. So I'm at the point, that's what you make the meat pies out of? Right on, Ken. You were just looking at the flyer? Yeah, because Ontario-wide, this food, they will, yeah. Because he's in Sudbury, Grouchy, and you're in Woodstock, right? I think there is fish moving around here, guys. They're just, I don't know. They could be I don't know, what are they sucking on? Fresh roots and stuff? Foliage? Anything that's the sun? I don't know. I wish there was an outhouse around here, guys. That coffee you're in right through me. And there's like no good bushes right now, you know? How can I do this? There's literally no good bushes right now. And it's legal to use the bathroom if you really have to, eh? Ever since COVID. Make sure there's no people around. There's vehicles. Man, what am I gonna do? Let me try to hide behind this tree over here. No one around? No one's there. It's only gonna take me a second here. like there's people around. Look around real good. Behind the bush. Okay. Yeah, it is, Lewis. My truck's far away, and where my truck's parked, I wouldn't be able. That's where there could. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll survive. I know. Yeah, I had to do that yesterday because I went driving around. I spent going to rant like fishing spot to fishing spots. I went through like 6. I added it up because I got gas twice yesterday. The reason why I didn't get gas all in one shot, and I didn't get gas the night before like I was gonna, I got CAA, so I save 3 cents a liter if I use Shell, and that's big. You know what? It adds up. So that's 9 cents a gallon. It adds up. So then I got to a Shell afterwards, and then, but I think it was like $60 in gas. Was that just a nibble? No. I'm seeing things now. And that's just driving, looking at fishing spots, trying to figure out, find a place to catch a fish. And just I drove to frozen over spots, so I didn't go live or nothing. I did some filming where I could fish. Yeah, right on, Dano. I did some, but there was no fish to catch. So what I did is I filmed it, but well, maybe I pre-chummed it for Steel City. I hope he comes here and tries it. There's only so many places to fish right now, right? So this could be a spot he'll come. He mentioned it, so hopefully he'll fish tomorrow here as well. Yeah, well, it used to be you weren't. I mean, you could probably get away with it in certain spots, but they actually. Yeah, because I think at one point, I've heard of people like coming out of like a pub and going around to the side of the pub, and whatever, doing their business quick because they had to, and they get like charged with like I don't know what it is or. But then once everything closed, like people had, if you're out and about, you got to use the bathroom, man. You got to go to the washroom. It's a right. Like, come on, I got to go to the bathroom, you know? That's like at work, I'm saying you can't, something like that, right, Dano? Dano, wasn't that what someone, now they've changed, they can't ever pull that on anybody. You got to be, the deal is you just got to be able to prove that you did your best for no one to see you or whatever, I think. You know? And in this case, there's not the closest washroom from here would be, well, maybe the Air Force if it's open, or Timmy's. yeah. Hey, Dano. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Grouchy. Same. That's all. Just make sure, you just make sure no one's around. Same here. Yeah, exactly. Do your best to, How about 4 dudes going out in a tin can for the day? You know what I mean? Going out in a 14-foot aluminum. Yeah, for sure. That 407, all those spots, we've talked about it before. I've seen a few ways that you can access some of them. There's ponds and it's got to be a carp haven down there. I could only imagine.
But on this page that they announced it,
They didn't post it on social media. Somebody, one of the photographers.
Where did he get it from?
Their website.
Got some folks cruising by, guys. Some puppies, Lewis. Whoa, hey, bud. That's right. That's right. Bite me, I need the money. That's hilarious, guys. Hey? That's funny. I love puppies. I just caught him off guard. He's just doing his thing, right? Like, all of a sudden he noticed me. They didn't notice me down here. That's normal for a bailing bucket. Yeah. 4 guys in a tin can. 4 guys in a tin can. No, the dogs are just doing their thing. My dog would do the exact same thing. All of a sudden they're like, whoa, something's there. You know, it's normal. That's what dogs do. No problem at all. Oh, okay, Grouchy. Where do you run your boat most commonly? You whip down to Long Point? You know, you're out there, you're taking a leak out on the boat, and then like, yeah, some boats run fast, you know? So you can have a boat that's nowhere near you. And then all of a sudden you got water skiers coming fast or whatever, right? Anyways, that's funny. Oh, okay. Oh, at your cottage. All right. Yeah. No, you know what, guys? Even if that dog would have bit me or something, no big deal. There'd be no problems. I understand that the dog. I mean, after the dog got away with it, they'd have to be extra careful just for their own. But I wouldn't do nothing. No, man. I caught the dog. I'm sitting down here. Yeah, you're gonna catch a dog off guard when they think it's just them two and their owners. So, all respect. There's the cormorant. It's leaving. Cormorant just flew over. Oh, do you? Okay, I see. Okay, you were renting for a while and then bought it or whatever. You were going up there and then bought something. Nice, good for you. Oh, cormorant's heading back. It just went back. It's flying over behind those trees. There it is. There she is. I wonder how it was making out. I mean, if a cormorant's dive bombing, there's fish. So things are waking up. I think you've told me about that before, Grouchy. Up, you can go to a cottage and that. Yeah. I don't know, I was seeing like what I figured was kind of fish action, but wondering if I had the worm soaking, if it'd be any different. Definitely need a pool thermometer so we can keep an eye on these water temps. And we can compare this water temp here to say like Spencer Creek, just for to see the difference in not even a kilometer away from. See, there's the rest of the cormorants. They're flying over towards Spencer. They are heading over towards Spencer. Huh. Different. Well, there's not much fish in the hat, so what would you guys do? Like load the wood stove and do some projects, or? Actually, I guess there'd be ice fishing opportunity if you wanted to. I have family in your area, Grouchy, but I don't get up there. I don't get up there. Are good there right now? Andreas, they're good right now? We won't get the water's got to warm up before we'll see them in here, but they'll show up. We find the ruds anyways, they won't show, they never show up until the water's warmer. But they'll be here, or they'll be on the other side of the turnpike anyways, and they'll be up in the creek. I don't know if you're, Andreas, you were probably here last fall when I was catching some of them ruds, right? Probably, I would imagine you were hanging out. Yeah, I know Eric was mentioning about the snow. That almost looked like a bite, but I touched my rod. My fishing rod. I didn't. Yeah, it didn't do as much as I thought it would, though. See? Is that a little... I just saw a little marking here. Like, you know when a little tiny fish comes up and pecks something? Which would be like usually in something. Ah, it's a piece of my floating corn. It's a piece of my corn. That's just boiling. I swear something come up and pecked at it. Huh. Jeez. Ow. Yeah, my toes are getting a bit cold. I bumped my toe and I'm like, ew, that's when you feel it, eh? You mean ruds? Yeah, the roaches, I don't know if we get roaches, but I was always wondering if ruds and roaches were the same fish. There goes that ambulance. It's leaving now. Something happened over there. I think they had another accident right there. So it would have been at that one intersection. Like, why? Stop and wait till it's your turn to go. Man, dude, the accidents. The vehicles I'm seeing with damage on them from accidents. I'm like, and it's like they're not even getting them fixed. And the accident, so someone hit our van. Or my worst half's van. I'm kidding. Hey? Anyways, no, and it doesn't go into the collision shop until Monday. Well, this happened. There goes the ambulance there. Just rode up this side of the road here. So there was two ambulances. Yeah, so like accidents and all the collision shops are all backed up. It takes weeks for them to get to your vehicle. That's because of the amount of accidents happening out there. And I don't get why. They're pretty much similar. Difference in mouth. Okay. Yeah, so it's Ruds we get. And I guess they come up the St. Lawrence. I don't know how long they've been here for. But yeah, schools upon schools. Those Rudd really school up. And they have Lake Ontario is where they come up out of for in here. And they school in the hundreds of them. Amazing. So I think like the Lake Ontario lake trout are probably following schools of Rudd around eating Rudds. To the shiner, but larger. Yeah. I mean, some of our shiners can get, I guess, fairly big, but the Rudds, well, you can get one 1.5 pounds, I think. We'll start weighing them. A lot of smaller ones, though, but last fall I was catching, here comes that cormorant, I think. Let me see if that's what it is. Nope, that's a wood duck, my bad. Oh, no, it's a mallard. Jeez, sorry, guys. Little fish just come up for that. Darn, the corn's gone. They ate it. Okay, so... All right, so definitely, okay, so these green sunfish or whatever, that's commonly what I catch here, or something's there. Man, I don't know whether I go to a small tungsten, tiny piece of that worm. I know we're getting later here. We're 6:10, guys, still light. Still got some light, and it's 6:10. So Sunday morning, Sunday evening, it's going to stay light till after 7:20, I guess, 7:30. Amazing. $2K, eh? So 4.4 pounds. Wow. Yeah, there's little fish in here. And they're starting to activate. Let the water here behind. Aha! Yes! Lewis, same with mine. When I had my hot water replaced, I had to take apart the wall. Same with where I'm at, Lewis. Actually, in the basement where the laundry room where I stream from. It's not far from there. It's yeah, it's behind like a closet. You know, sheetrock. It's all put back together now, but yeah, same. Yeah, I've been there. Roaches? I don't know if roaches. They might be hard fighters. It's hard to say, Ken. I don't know. 13 pounds? 12? I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's so hard to say. And you know what I was thinking? I'm like, Did you send me a picture of that on one of my old phones? And I've always had, like, when did you catch that? And would I have had a smartphone then? I know I had the same phone number then. Because I'm like, okay, so if by chance I probably did, that was pre-smartphone, wasn't it? Because if it wasn't, I was thinking, do I turn on an old phone and will I have a picture of your catfish? And then I didn't go to, like, you know, when you go to someone's text messages and you can see all the photos they sent you. I'm like, is by chance it's on there? I didn't look though, but I've been thinking about it. Water softener? Fish in the cold, yeah, most definitely. And that's what I'm dealing with. Yeah, dude, easy. I don't know how much it would have weighed, but yeah, dude, have you seen this thing? I don't know. Kenny was down. I wasn't with him when he caught it, but he sent me a picture of it. That's why I'm like, did I have a smartphone then? How did he send me a picture of it? Or did he show me? I was working with him at the time, I think. Did he send me a picture of, or show me a picture of it? You never know. I could have access to that photo. Because I know man. And I have every phone I've ever had, so. I don't know if I charge up my old phones and see if I got a picture of that fish for Ken. And I'll send it to Ken, he'll post it or whatever. You know what's nice to see? I don't see any fishing garbage down here. And that's always good. And I think someone's out there collecting cans. Because I'm going to places that I usually find my beer cans, empty beer cans, and they're picked up already or something. And I'm like, dude, is someone cutting my grass, taking the empties I normally go around and find? You know? Gizzard shad. Clogging up the intakes pipes. Where? Adventures with NIMBY, bro. Hey, thank you. I'll throw you blue. You want to connect around. I just seen you come in there, bro. There you go. Hope you're well. Your Airbnb lady collected them? Is she's leaving town? No? Well, a lot of concessions between here and Guelph I get them on. I know I found 7 last week up the road here. I got 70, or might have been 2 weeks ago now. Oh, Bruce Nuclear Plant, okay. When gizzards spawn, we get some in here. Not this side of that turnpike, but the other side. I caught a big, huge gizzard shad once. I was so surprised, Grouchy. I'm like, I didn't know what type. I wasn't sure if it was like an Asian carp. That's how big it was. So I had to Google search. I sent a picture to my buddy who like knows I'm like, what is this? Sure enough, gizzard shad. And I couldn't believe how big the thing was, bro. Yeah, I know, I get it. 10 cents a piece, they add up. I'm gonna do a live stream soon when it warms up a little more. I'm gonna hit some ditches and see how many cans we can catch. And we're gonna collect garbage too. Garbage and cans. You got a wrench? What it is before I was clearing wrenches at the end of the streams and stuff, and then just adding them back as they come back, because you could have one not come back for, yeah. Well, you got a wrench now. It's not like your wrench would have been removed by, you know, it was, sometimes I cleared all wrenches. And then as they pop back in, I just add them back, you know. But yeah, I haven't been doing that now, though. I've just left them on. What do you got, Lewis? What's up, Eric? Oh. So what's the record, bullhead? Oh, right on. Wait a minute. 9. It's nice to be outside. I mean, there's no fish though. Hold on, guys. I don't know if you can hear me. Pardon me. Jose, yeah, the fishing's nice. Like, I mean, it's enjoyable and peaceful. Hanging out with my friends. No fish though today, bro. It's I'm seeing action, like what I think is fish, and I had a piece of a floating corn sitting here and it's finally disappeared. And I seen something come up and grab it. So I don't know whether that's bluegill or fish are starting to wake up. But yeah, no fish, but it's still nice. Still nice, yeah. There you go. We talked about this the other day, Jose. I don't know if it was at your place or my place or somewhere. But yeah, me and you were just getting out there, bro. Even if I don't catch fish, you know, this is peaceful to me. It's relaxing, peaceful. It's therapeutic. It's, you know, nature. Jose, did you catch anything yesterday? You must have. You always catch fish. Were you in a new spot yesterday? I was at your live for quite some time, but yeah, enjoy the adventure. Yesterday, where you were fishing, the water looked a little more murky, like a little more discolored water. Don't go. So it's 2014. Okay. All right, I'll check on my end, and what I'll do is I'll plug in my phone from 2014, because I have it. Even if we're just walking. Okay, now? Yeah, I had to get a phone call there, and my phone was. We should be fine now. We're good now, though, aren't we, guys? We're good now. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Darn. Okay. Yeah, I've talked to some folks. I don't know if you guys heard this because it was muting out, but I've talked to some folks where they're like, yeah, no, I'm not into fishing. I went fishing. I didn't catch anything. And I'm like thinking, did you not get anything else out of it? Even without the live stream and hanging out with friends and chilling and all us, conversating and associating, I mean, just sitting by the water and fishing. Yesterday I fished. I wasn't live. I went around fishing spots, every one I could think of to check on and to, I enjoyed my day. So regardless, it's enjoyable fishing. I mean, it's fish or no fish, yeah. And the last few years, I've been huge on that exactly too. Is like, you know what? This is a great way to spend your time, I think. Yeah. There's no time wasted here. Not at all. Life passes us by. Life is short. Tomorrow is never promised, I guess, And this is not a waste of time. In my opinion. Yeah. That's right. I wonder where the cormorant goes at nighttime. Because all I see around, the cormorant flew away. I think the other three I seen flew away. Where do they go for the night? I wonder. Yeah, the nature aspect of it, yeah. Just getting, yeah. Well, hey, yeah. Oh, there's a nice little dove. Nice little dove just perched on a tree branch over here, not far from me. Caps button still stuck. What do you mean? Everything outdoors. Exactly, Lewis. A walk or just... Dude, if you were live sitting in your truck like you had been before and you're just the view of some sort of outdoors and hanging out, chatting, it's great. It's like everybody's in the nature with you. Anthony, what's up, bro? Thank you, dude. Is it AJ's birthday? Happy birthday, Anthony. Nice, bro. Happy birthday. What are you, 24 now? You 28? Right, bro? There you go, brother. Right on. Right on, Anthony. Yeah. Well, we're getting night setting in on us a little bit. As we know, it always looks brighter on the screen than it does outside. But what are we, 6:27, and technically they're still light. Oh, geez, eh? Yeah, thanks, Anthony. Got the flu, do you, bro? I don't think we're gonna get a fish to bite, guys. Today anyways. Tomorrow I can't fish. Oh, Anthony, sorry, bro. You're not blue. My bad, brother. Here you go. Sorry, bro. You're blue, Anthony. Sorry about that, bro. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Well, I meant you're you're a moderator. You know. Alfred, what's up? I know, Alfred. We're getting teased, bro. We're getting teased. Spring is coming, Alfred. Spring is coming. Well, guys, you want me to reel this in and have like 10 spinner casts? Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I don't either. Sometimes I like to be the only one not blue in a chat too. I don't mind that because the only one not blue in a chat, you kind of stand out if you keep commenting. It's kind of funny, right? All right there, Dano. Good seeing you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, thanks you for that super chat as well, brother. We'll have to meet up soon there, Dano. I think we're gonna figure out a spring fish on Steel City. I think Paul's Way. Yourself. They're all close enough together to just quickly get together and fish, right? So, and anyone else who's local or wants to fish, whatever, obviously. Mustang. Yeah, right on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess if I have reason to be timed out, but someone times you out, yeah, because like if one of you guys times someone out here, I can see who timed someone out. But there was one place, honestly, guys, I got timed out for nothing, and I've never been back there since. Only because I got timed out for no reason. And like even my spouse said, she's like, dude, that could have been anybody that timed you out. It's not technically the person, you know? So I was like, yeah, you know what? No, they don't need no, they don't. So anyways, that's in one case. And it wasn't a fishing channel. So. Okay, Dan, bro. See you soon. On Jose's live? Yeah, and we can't, like, myself, when I get timed, we can't tell who timed us out. Jose can. But, like, you guys know I so super appreciate if you guys time something out that needs to be timed out. Like, oh, guys, our bait's gone. Was fish pecking at this? I should have checked it sooner. Our fritter's gone. Man, our fritter was gone. We had no bait on there. How long did we not have bait on? Yeah, exactly. So if someone times someone out for no reason, I'll be able to see who timed them out. And yeah, I mean, wow, let's have a few casts of this. Yeah. But again, it wasn't a fishing one that I was on, but yeah, I know. Whoa! I took some brush with it, guys. Let's get this thing back in. Ooh. Weeds down there, yeah. getting dark, so the water is pretty murky. I just got some right in my eyeball. Right in my eyeball. This color could potentially work pretty good. Murky water, no sun on the And I guess the geese stay out in the water. They won't sit on shore overnight. And that's what I'm like, okay, are they gonna use geese for their, like how does a goose protect their nest from coyotes, right? Like when they're nesting, how do they prevent coyote action? Because the other day when I was fishing, I came across lots of coyotes once, right? Birds, what was left from them. Coyotes just snipe these birds as they can. This would be the time of night you'd see one trotting around. Guys, I think I'll pack her in. There's a wood duck. Yeah. We'll try again, not tomorrow, but Sunday. I'm sure there'll be some sort of fishing involved. Yo. I'm just trying to pocket up all my stuff here. We'll go back to the truck, guys. So I need a thermometer because we want to start recording the water temps. What is it? Okay. There. Let's see. Worms. Pocket these. Two. And the car keys, where are they at? There. And I'll unplug this. This charger pack worked doing all right. Not looking at the chat. I'll get caught up on it in a second, guys. 1 second, boys. Boys and girls, if there's any ladies in the house. Okay, here we go. Now, my rod's all messed out a bit here. So hopefully Steel City comes down here tomorrow, does his thing, and hopefully produces fish. So I'll be looking forward to that. And he's on call. He'll work. You could call Steel City for a job, I think, at 2 a.m. and he'll go out and plumb and rescue someone, I think. Like, I think if someone's house is flooding out, that guy's like a 24-hour plumbing service, I'm pretty sure. Which is awesome. It's kind of a cool evening view of that. Looks much different now, doesn't it? It looks like stuff's going on in there. Legion's open now, or it's open now. They do like meals in there, and they do not buffets. They'll do like dinners and stuff. Yeah, and that's a place where like all is welcome. Well, everywhere's all is welcome, really. Oh. Brr, guys, I'm actually cold. Let's just take for a minute. It's actually cooled down. We'll see what the temp is in here. I think it's got to be at freezing now. But some good sun came out today. It probably beat on, oh yeah, ice. Oh no, we're still showing +1. My truck told me drive with care. Potentially ice potential. Did I leave anything outside? Better double check here. My rod here. There's my pockets. I got my wallet. Pretty good. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I agree. Straight up, Lewis, man. I love that guy, bro. Not the same with you, though. I say the same for you, bro. You know. Yeah, Steel City. He's I mean, this is great. I mean, the stars have aligned for all of us to connect to one another. You know? Brr, guys, I'm cold. Feels a lot colder than +1. Like, what are we talking about, Ken? Yeah. I can't wait to visit Maine, Lewis. And likewise, you're welcome at my house at any time, bro. Anytime. Doors open, brother. Brrr. Okay. I got some of my cold coffee. I didn't drink all my coffee. I might as well pound it back here. Let this truck warm up just a tiny bit. Should be blowing heat now. It didn't cool down fully. $39 likes in the house. You guys probably see 40. Right on. That was a nice stream too. 260 minutes we've spent here today. When did I start? My original first spot, I was there at noon. That was at Pier 7. Yeah, I wish you did. I mean, I don't wish you missed a fish, but no, we didn't catch one. They're coming though. Fishing's gonna get good. Yeah. Now I did see there is fish swimming around there. There is. I didn't see with my own eyes, but just the water movements on the top. Yeah, it's okay. Again, we were talking about that it's not all about catching the fish. It was an awesome, relaxing day. Geez, it was, man. I can't complain. I can't complain. If we caught a big fish or even a small fish, that would have been bonus, but it's the dampness down here, eh? Yeah. I agree, Ken. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't, you know, relaxing time outside. Yeah, it's therapy, bro. It's, yeah, the bird flies by, this happens, that happens, movement on the water, just everything. Yeah, it all kind of pieces into. And I was saying earlier, Andreas, that I've met people who say, no, I don't fish. I went fishing and I didn't catch anything, and they don't fish anymore. You know, your thought is, did you not get anything else out of going fishing? I don't know. Hey, MVP, what's up, bro? We're just shut there. Well, we're not fully shut down yet, but we just reeled in the rods and we're back to the truck, or the rod. And we tried it. No fish, bro. It's we still gotta see the pile of snow in front of me. It's I wish our climate was at least to where yours is. I noticed your snow's melted. You don't have no snow there. I mean, the trees are still bare, obviously, and stuff, but you want another free coffee, eh? Off of free coffee? Nice. Nice. That's great. Ken, that's great. I'm gonna sip on this one. It's nice and cold. Actually, guys, I'm gonna hand sanitizer my hands. I'm hanging out down there with a lot of goose crap and stuff. Like, you guys see the birds that are in and around this spot. And I'm sitting there on the shore and touching everything. And you found some around sunset, did you? Okay. I didn't get a notification that you were alive. Unless you went live before noon. But while I was live, I didn't see nothing pop up. Nice, you found some though, eh? Right on. And then, where you were fishing the other day? I think you were getting, yeah, huh. Success comes naturally. Yeah, I always have a hard time. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I didn't get on any fish though, but. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, nice. So you're going to be uploading a long video. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because a lot of times that's how, yeah, how you, yeah. See, like, a lot of times I'll just have the camera on the rod and be chatting in behind it. But yeah, right on. I hear that, okay. So you found some crappie, awesome. Man, I got this blowing right down to my feet here. Oh, there we go. Dropped another degrees for us, guys. And that's a damp 0. There, we're back at freezing. Right. Yeah, because oh, did it, Lewis? Yeah, you know, I've been there. 3 about a pound, eh? Those are some nice crappie. So you were filming though, eh? You're gonna do a long form video of that one? Because it sounds like you had quite the adventure there. MVP, because you said you got on them towards dusk, or you got them towards, so you searched around for them and then you found them and then caught some. That's a good video. Man, this coffee almost feels like it was starting to freeze there at ground level. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Awesome. Yeah, it sounds like a good adventure. You need to charge your phone? Yeah, Ken, mine was, I went to 20%, and I plugged in that little power pack. I can't forget to bring that into the house. And I was wearing the Lucky Strike hat today. I didn't catch anything. But I deal with this up here every spring. I go through a small stretch normally in the fall too. It's like an in-between thing. Fish are starting to wake up though. Yeah, same here, same here, same here. I've been liking her posts on the landing, but I don't comment. So I hope she knows, like, I can show her at any time. You see all these likes? Because I don't comment. I just like it and see how she's, you know. I saw the last post I seen of hers was her and her man. I think they had just landed, so she's probably posted something since then. Yeah, I'm sending her some mail. I'd like to go up to her place, eh? And do some fishing. Really close to cover. They're spawning. Are they really close to cover in shallow water? Half a dozen jig eggs, eh? Rocks and stone, sticks, trees. Oh yeah. Close to cover. Well, they'll be spawning here. As soon as ice is out, they pile into like Lake Erie. I have to get out there and try that out. That'll be in the next couple weeks. They come into all the channels where like, almost like the human-made channels. Dig outs for the cottages and cuts, and they call them cuts, but they'll go in there and spawn, and then they take off shortly after. That's for Lake Erie anyways. It's big lake crappie, but can be a good time going to one of them channels and they're in really shallow water. They're like a foot deep, 2 feet deep in water when they're spawning. PA Bruno's, there you go, bro. I know your other one is standard modern. There you go. How you doing, PA? Yeah, cheers. They were getting their spot colors? Yeah. Yeah, so here they seem to spawn, like, that's for Lake Erie, but a lake I used to fish, Ken Big used to fish the lake. It's like an inland pond, and they didn't spawn there until end of April, early May, into May. But here, as soon as the big lake, they seem to spawn right after ice off. But they're there for a couple weeks, I think. People are usually targeting them for a couple weeks. Why? What's wrong? Oh, that's what you're doing. That's your second job. You remember, Ken, the crappie would spawn like May 15th in and around, usually on average, unless that was when our average water temperature would get to a certain temp there. Remember, it'd be like there'd be no fish anywhere. Almost like this, but there's fish starting to come in. Where I just was fishing, there is fish. But like last week, I fished this same spot and I didn't see the action I saw of like them coming up to the surface. I don't know. Paul's way right on. Hey, Ken, you remember that though, eh? We'd go out every weekend and all of a sudden the fish would be there, surrounded, making beds around them, and you'd see them in the 100, like, you know? Yeah. But like, remember we could go out May 1st weekend, nothing would be there, it'd be dead, we'd fish. Come out the next weekend, maybe. And then all of a sudden, like you say, yeah, May, beginning of May. But then that shows you that's an inland pond lake, I guess. It's lakes, but more or less huge ponds. But then Lake Erie, they seem to show up right after the ice. You do, eh? PAA, yeah. I'm so surprised because Lake Erie's melting faster than... I was at the Hamilton Harbor over here, and that's Lake Ontario Harbor. It's a harbor, most western harbor of Lake Ontario. Unbelievably, PA. The ice almost looked like would support me. I wasn't going to go on it, obviously. But I can watch Long Point Inner Bay is melting much faster than the Lake Ontario Bay. Maybe it's because Lake Erie is shallower water, or I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. You know, they cleared the... It's just weird. Water body to water body, even in the same climate, can be different. Like fish showing up wise, or seem to make it in spawning beds, or... Yeah, that's what that was what I mentioned earlier, is I'm surprised because the factories, and I'm like, what is going on? And I don't know. It always takes longer to freeze there, and now it's taking longer to thaw. Yeah, I don't know. It's gone, eh? Need to hit the creeks, eh? Yeah, PA. Right. You can start targeting your walleye close. We talked about this. Wait a minute. They opened back up earlier than us. I think we talked about this. Walleye open April 1st there in Pennsylvania? No. Trout we were talking about the other day. PA. I don't know. They're high, are they? Well, all my little pike creeks there, PA, I was checking out yesterday, and one area has gone up, like the swamp has gone up in the creek, and it just pushed the ice to the top. There's been like no ice melt, and then the water that flowed around the ice into the swamp actually was starting to freeze. It's because we're getting these cold wind chills, and at night it's going down, and the water temperature is cold enough to freeze, so it's a challenge. Trout April 8th. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was April 1st. Now, what about walleye? Yeah, you're April 8th, and I'm 2 weeks after that. What about walleye, PA? Maybe we talked about that too. They close till May? Beginning of May? Our walleye are closing on the 15th, and they open back up May 15th, or second Saturday in May. Yeah, David Bennett knows. May 20th. Okay, so they might follow the same as the third Saturday. Might be the third Saturday. Yeah, because I can't, that's how they do it here. It's never falls on the same day. Like, you know, so it's not like it was second Saturday in May our walleye open. I wonder why you'd be the 20th. Yeah, and our muskie doesn't open up till Father's Day weekend here. what's that, the second or third Saturday in June? Or second Saturday in June? I don't know. I'd have to look it up for the muskie. Because muskie will spawn later than the pike. That's what I'm always told. They spawn at different times. That's why, you know, tiger muskies are fairly rare, but they're more common up north for the tiger muskies. Obviously, just because a pike spawns late and they get mixed in or fertilized with the odd egg doesn't get fertilized, and then a muskie fertilizes the egg, maybe, I don't know. Now that's where tiger muskie come from. It's half pike, half walleye. Or, yeah, half pike, half muskie. June 14th here. For muskie? Yeah, same. So walleye and pike open on May 20th, and then your muskie open June 14th. Yeah, same here. And I seen Stateside having an open sturgeon season for like Lake Sinclair and stuff, eh? And I know the sturgeon numbers are going. Well, Stateside had done a lot more work for those sturgeon, helping those sturgeon out. Putting in their spawning grounds and helping them, you know, repopulate. But there's a lot of commercial anglers, or there's a lot of commercial fishing that happens on Lake Erie. Now they say they used to slaughter them sturgeons because they were ripping and open up all those nets, right? Like they get caught in a net. Am I right? Sturgeon are amazing fish. We can't target them technically here. But if you accidentally catch one off a pier or something, that's the way it is. But I've heard of one being caught in Port Dover. That's Central Lake Erie shoreline. Northern shoreline. Our Canadian side shoreline. That's another bucket list fish. But I can target them in Timmins and I can target them stateside. Or I guess Michigan. In Michigan they have a season. I don't know about... Do you have any spots for sturgeon, PA? Dude, guys, I'm in a parking lot here. I'm just gonna reverse. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm 10 and 2, all legit here. We could have had a better view, guys, than we've had the last 5-10 minutes. There we go. Might as well look at that, right, guys? The heck, we're gonna look at anything else? We're looking at a snowbank. We might as well look at this plane. And look at that, guys. Look at that nice big star, or I think it's a star. You guys think that's a star up there, or what? Plane, we'll see if it comes. There's no flashing lights on it. It looks like it's pretty high for a plane. Bouncer, isn't that cool? Oh, you weren't here earlier when I showed it, eh? Yeah, it's an Air Force club. So all these cars, they're in there having like a meal. A lot of times they'll put on like an affordable meal. As an affordable, like we're talking like roast beef dinners or whatever, or they have like you can go in there for $10 or something like that and get a meal. Starlink, I don't know. Starlink wouldn't just have one, would it? we'd seen multiples. I've only got to see the Starlink satellites once, and it was so cool. Yeah, Mama Cookie, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a star. But that is a big star. Is that a mothership? And it's just gotten dark, really. All of a sudden, we see it shoot away real fast. Wouldn't that be something? We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah. It was a football field. It was really? Really? North Star. Well, wait a second here. Let me just get my groundings. Here, my truck will tell me which way we're facing. I think. Well. Yeah, and if I adjust to the left a little bit, we would be north. Right now I'm facing west, but all I'd have to do is back up and straighten up to the direction of that star, actually. Who knows? It was gigantic, was it? That could be a big drone, I guess. You did, eh? It was gigantic. You think that could be the space station, Ken? Wouldn't it be moving? Yeah, North Star. Wow, that's neat, Bouncer. Jeez, eh? No, I think it's getting closer to us, guys. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see if it does look like it's floating still, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lewis. Oh, bro. Dude. Dude. Yeah. Starlight, star bright. Let's keep an eye on that thing for a minute. If that was a plane or anything, it would have gotten past us by now. Obviously. Yeah. I kind of want to see it shoot away real fast. Is that thing moving? There's no blinking lights on it, so... And it is up there. Huh. Yeah, that's why I thought we'd see it moving. Stays in orbit. So it circles. It should move. Just like you'd see a satellite. There's a satellite and it's... Bouncer, you're the man. Yeah, that's correct. Oh. Right. And doesn't it tilt a little more each year? Earlier today, Lewis? Yeah, like I thought they said how many miles it moves each year. But it's moving away from us, apparently, right? Heading over towards Siberia. How much more? I mean, this thing hasn't moved. Mama Cookie, it has not moved, like you said. What is that thing, eh? It's North Star, I guess? I don't know. You'd think, though, if we see the North Star, we'd see a couple other stars showing up. Yeah, it very well could be. Yeah, and what are these drones, eh? What's going on? What are these drones? I don't know. Is it above them? Like, I have no idea. It's hard to say, eh? And then, like, with everything now, are we being distracted? I'd hate to say that. I'm just asking a question and thinking. Like, are they distracting us all right now? I don't know. Whatever. We'll see, eh? It's hard to say. Lewis, oh, really, eh? Bouncer. Wow. 34 miles a year toward. Wow. That's why I'm like, and it's March 7th, almost March 8th, and I'm still battling for this ice to clear and stuff. But let's see what next winter's like. You know, since I was a young kid, they said one day it would be tropics. Where I'm at here. When I was a kid, I used to hear them say, I forget what it was, like grade school, like way back. I mean, we're talking. And then, so if it keeps doing that, it'll. And then after it gets to Siberia, it keeps moving the same way. What's that? That'll put it over top of Russia and like, or. And it's our grandkids and stuff and our kids or whatever that are going to get to likely see more than we see. And that's every 100 years. It's. I wouldn't mind knowing about the drones though, guys. I really do. And then not for a while yet. Nobody tells the truth. But we do. Us people, we do. Yeah, right on, eh, Lewis? Yeah, we do, though. Like us people, we're not. I just can't see them. Yeah, and the street lights and just the city lights and yeah. Let me see. Let me hop up. Oh, guys, you're right. Mama Cookie, there's tons of stars out. Thank you. There you go. Yes. Oh, pardon me. I just turned on our flash. You guys, I know they're hard to see. There, boom, boom, boom. You're right. Clear horizon. You're right. There's lots of stars. Pardon me. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah. That's got to be the North Star. Done deal. Yeah. Well, that takes that away. I thought maybe we're almost conspiring about this thing here for a bit. Cool. Police driving by. with the light pollution. I know, imagine if we were somewhere where we didn't have all the light pollution. How is it in Maine? Lewis, are you there, brother? How is it in Maine for stars? Probably amazing. Depending on where you're at, right? And I guess, gee, he's up in northern Maine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome, Bouncer. Well, it's not awesome, but you get what I mean. That's good info. Yeah, I like your, yeah, huh. Yeah. They'll just keep, I would imagine, it would just keep us distracted one way or another. I think. Yeah, let's do it. So, what would we, okay. So, we'd have to take the distance. Oh, I know. Yeah, I could stare at it all night. Man, imagine having a place with a monster skylight, like we're in the areas where you're saying like we wouldn't have the light pollution in that. Just laying down and watching it all night long. I think better than watching TV, eh? The moons. Oh, guys. I almost see an orange star. Unless it's my eyes or the reflection off the moon. Let's try to have a look at this. Let's have a look at this one that I'm saying is orange. And it's probably a reflection off the moon. You guys see it's discolored? It's not like the white star. That's a yellow star. It almost looks red. There's the white ones right beside it. Look at that one. Discolored. Or it's yellow, red, orange. And then the other ones are white. Mars? Right on, Mama Cookie. Probably is, isn't it? And aren't all the planets aligning right now? Too? Didn't I see that? Like right now we're having like a... Now, that star's dropped, but that's what it is. It's just because, of course, as night goes on, it's, you know... That's Mars. Mars, awesome, guys. Isn't that cool? A view of Mars like that. The spring equinox. Michael, Grumpy Vet. Yeah, bro. Guys, I smell garlic. It's like my spray is going off somewhere. Is it in my pocket? Uh-oh. Yep. There we go. I'm just spraying in my float coat here. I'm smelling garlic. I'm like, what the heck? Spring equinox. It's pretty amazing though, eh guys? Like everything, like Imagine having a job being paid to like research this and to keep an eye on like astronomy, and you actually got a paycheck from it. Yeah, what are we gaining daylight a day right now? A lot. The last decade. Am I right to say the Earth's always growing at the same time? I think I'm just saying we're not populated. The Earth's gonna grow faster, because if it was all trees and leaves dropping and trees composting, dirt creating, the Earth would grow. Now, here where we're at, everything's cleared out, so there's no, if it was all bush, you get what I mean? Like, we gain maybe a 1/4 inch of Earth a year. You get what I mean? Yeah, looking forward to that. Just because of getting off work, having that little more daylight, and then, but isn't it like right now, I mean, if we look at from, like, I think here in Ontario this month in March, like, I think I gained 6 minutes today in daylight, naturally, like without time, like in March, yeah, it's springing forward. But I mean, even still, I think it's like here where I'm at, it's 6 minutes a day in March we get more, or whether it's averaged out to 6 minutes or more daylight every day. That's amazing. I don't know. How can it just increase that much speed of daylight in March? As you guys see, I'm a construction worker. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and I'll be the first to, admit that. Right? That's very cool, Bouncer. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and our star is still there, guys. It's just dropped behind the plane. Every 1K years. You think there's been something done to stop that, in a way? I'm wondering. Lewis, I'm going to send you a picture of this book I've had for a couple years now. I think I've mentioned it before, and it's about fish species. I'm going to send you a picture of it. I'll Google too to see if they have one for like Maine. So this is like fish species of Ontario. And I'm like, well, does every state and does that same author create a book for everywhere? You know? you know a lot about astronomy and stuff, eh, Bouncer? That's respect. And you can educate me at any time. I appreciate this. Anything else? I mean, we all love nature. I mean, we all are. Now, all of us, how you guys feeling on your signals and, or like those are affecting, like our cell signals and, 15 minutes, eh? Oh, I'll research that, Bouncer. Okay. Really, eh? Well, we'll go back to what I say about 4 guys in a tin can, or 4 people in a tin can. Someone has to use a bathroom. Well, weight in a boat brings everything to one man. Everyone leans to one side of the boat. We know what happens. Interesting, Lewis. Yeah. So, we better go tell everyone to donate, not you guys, everybody here in the parking lot here, because I'm security of this parking lot right now, and you guys are security too. We're here watching everything. We got this thing on lockdown, like, you know what I mean? We're doing like some free security work here in this parking lot. Electronic ignition. Ah. Okay, Grumpy. Oh, that's another thing I'm researching, so I'm just gonna screenshot this here just so I can. Dude, this is awesome, guys. And I wish we could research this stuff live, where I could have one of us, whichever channels it be, whichever one, if we could do some sort of research and we all hang out, and it doesn't have to be my channel, it can be anybody's here. We should start doing panel lives, guys. You guys agree? You guys into that? And it doesn't even matter if it doesn't have to be based off of my channel. And I think there's a format where everybody can come in, and it will work towards start target. Hey, Steel City, how'd it go, bro? You know, I got the. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, that's what I said. We go over there and. Okay. Go with the electronics. Wow, mirror. Work. Good, good. I could go around just handing out your cards everywhere, Steel City, but then you'll definitely need to hire, I would think, right? People use StreamYard. Yeah, Lewis. And then yeah, and I think when they go through StreamYard, I should even have Nightbot on here. Man, I suck, guys, this kind of stuff a little bit. Because I just want Nightbot. I mean, recommending people's channels. I've seen that other places. somehow I want to get Nightbot where it can just, I know we'll have to deal with it popping up in the chat, but it's going to help my friends. So that's all it was, you know. It is. Yeah, it's behind the plane. Not electronic start. Yeah, so I didn't steal City, but I kept seeing some action, and a piece of maize was floating for whatever reason. It must have been like a shell of the maize where water was sitting in it, so it was floating on top of the water. Something come up and took it. And I did see what I saw at a visual, what I think of fish moving around there. That's how you do it, right? Yeah, okay. No doubt, eh? Huh. Float to break the crust. And a bread crust. You know, I was, when I left to come out back out to the truck here, I was telling everybody, I really hope, if you have time, to fish this spot. Yeah, and when I reeled in the fritter, OUTFISH fritter bait emoji. Yeah, well, I could screenshot it off the stream of it on the hook, or, we definitely need new emojis, some new emojis. You got 2 calls tomorrow, and that's for right now. That could change, right? I wish I could meet up with you tomorrow, but I'd love to see you fish the spot. But if you can fish the spot and have time and go live, I'll watch it from. Nice, okay. And then I'd really like you to, and I don't think, I wouldn't say, you shouldn't only go with that float and bread idea. I'd go cover everything. Your Jose in the house. Okay, appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah, and like, so I threw the one handful of maize there. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Great. You guys see this? Steel City's gonna get it done for us if he can. What do we got there? Michael, Grumpy Vet, what? Is that a pastry emoji? Is that a fritter? Strange notification again. What do you mean? What do you mean, bouncer? Fill us in before you go. What do you mean you received a strange notification again? Well, I don't know a lot about the stuff we were talking about there, bouncer. I mean, I so appreciate it. Huh, can't tell us, eh? Hey, my email address for the channel's on my thing. You can email me anytime, eh? Bouncer, appreciate you hanging out. Received a strange notification again. Huh. Really, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I think the System just knows I'm not the smartest. I don't know. I don't get any of those. Hey, Pierre. Huh. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, Bouncer. Like, I'm going to research some things there, and it's not, hey, fair enough, guys, and I don't. Right on, Grumpy Vet. Well, I appreciate any education stuff that I've picked up. I mean, and to me, you guys haven't, yeah, okay. Huh. But you got a notification, eh? Notification. Huh. Well, I have one thought and one question. And it goes back to what I was saying. If we didn't have cities all cut across this earth, and it was all bush and forest besides where the deserts are or whatever the case may be. All right, I will, Grumpy Vet. And that's a channel I can search? Or is that yeah, I would love to. You know, my ears are open, and yeah, okay. Now, would the earth be that much bigger if we weren't here all these years? Due to compost and life, other life, like, I don't know. But that's, I will do. I'll try to figure that out and find what you just mentioned there. Okay, radio program. All right. So technically, if I Google search it, okay. I appreciate that, Grumpy. I kind of think back to I don't know, my mind's wandered on a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sounds good. All right. All right, on the AM. On the AM dial. Email me the station if you want. Whatever, or on the AM dial. All right, I'll Google search that and see what comes up. What's that guy doing, taking a leak over there? I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. He's got his door open, right? You guys know. We were chatting earlier, right? Don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, there's the streaming. Yeah, there's radio apps and stuff. I should be able to get onto that, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate it, Grumpy. And Bouncer, I don't know if you're still there. I so appreciate it, you know. It seems like you two are knowledgeable in some things that I'm not, and that's great. Well, we're 20 to 8, guys. That's awesome. Hey? Yeah, I screenshotted that so I can see it, and at times I have, yeah, so this way I can just, if I forget what I'm supposed to be looking up. I appreciate that. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think any anglers, outdoors people, or, you know, minds can, you know, there's an endless, you know, there's, it's why you hear about these really, really successful people. What do they want after they have all this, where they don't have to worry about how they're buying, how they're paying their rent or whatever. You get what I mean. You hear about these, you know, billionaires. What do they seek after they have all that knowledge? Right? Once, I've always heard that these people, they get so wealthy, business or whatever, then what do they seek? It's got to be knowledge. They want to know things, you know. Not that we all know I'm not one of those people, but I still want to know things. Mandy's Candy, how are you doing? Yeah, in Steel City, if it gets looked at, if it's like conspiracy theory talk with OUTFISH, well, I know nothing, and I'm pretty, you know, I don't know, so it'd just be like, you know, it'd be, I guess it'd be a good channel to do that on. Oh, okay. You guys have heard that before. Michael, you've heard that before, eh? Well, these people, they get, you know, to be billionaires and stuff, and then what do they seek after that? Knowledge. Or like, what else is it, you know? Yeah, I have ADHD and all that, so my mind's gonna wander. For sure. I agree with you. There you go. So you see what I mean? I've always heard that, is that, yeah. Yeah. Money isn't the path to happiness, no. I think it can create more problems for somebody, I think. Really. Right? Yeah, I don't care to be rich. I need enough coming in just for the family to have a roof, or the offspring to have a roof, and that I'm not, it's not set out in my path to be rich in money. I'm rich in other things. I want to be rich in friendship. I want to be rich in the outdoors, or like the richness of going fishing, and that's rich enough for me, you know. guess being rich with love or whatever. And I guess that's natural. It's natural stuff. How you doing, Mandy? That's so cool, Grumpy Bet. Grumpy, yeah, man. You know. Wish I could go back to, we all know Little House on the Prairies, right? That show, Little House on the Prairie. You know, if you could go back in time and just, so living in this era, in the era I've lived in and experienced, if I could go back in time and live for a month in that era and to experience it, you know? Or the era that the show was revolved around, I should say, because we all know that, right? And then before that time as well, 100 years before that time, and 100 years before that time. And as long as I could make it out and get back to the time path I'm in, right? Ah. Well, I almost can't. I mean, I see what you're saying there, because I'm not the smartest guy about much of anything. But I know how to go to work and work hard. Make that paycheck and then for the family, right? That's pretty much all I know. I don't get rich or anything, enough just to keep that, you know, vehicle to drive, you know. Okay, we're gonna pay the hydro. You know what? We're gonna pay them $50 less because we need it for this, and then next month we're gonna try to pay them that $50 we didn't pay them this month. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know, Lewis. Well, I think spearfishing was the first. But it doesn't mean they didn't throw something in the water to bring the fish over to spear them. So they could have still been baiting, using bait, most definitely. Hand fish, paint, grabbed by the... Yeah, I could see that. Grumpy, yeah. Okay, you know what? And fish were probably to the point where you could just walk in the river and grab fish by the hand easier than we think. Not like today's river. But yeah, patience, grab by hand. Grumpy, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would have been the first, yeah. They wouldn't have speared fish right away. You're right. I think you're right. I guess, and I think the fish would have been just that much more plentiful. I could be wrong. Neat. That's neat, Lewis. But at some point in time, someone would realize that you could attract fish in. But at what time of cave, and it's, you know, but from the beginning, I don't know, gotta be hand, yeah. But at what point did they realize they could attract them in? But did they need to worry about attracting them in? Like we say, because they could have been all plentiful. It's just thoughts. Neat. A good one, Lewis. And it shows how my mind worked is, no, they would have speared fish, but no. Grumpy's right. That's wisdom, I guess, right? I wonder how far you're away from squirrels, Grumpy. He's in Iowa. I think I've seen that already. But I will. Roll the window down a bit, roll it up, roll it down. We're still 0. We haven't dropped down any colder than that. Oh, guys. All right, guys, here, I'll share this with you. They're going to get set up for the night. So whatever they do during the day, they're gonna stay outside. Now, I'm trying to see, is that our lady at the park or is that a different lady? No, that's a different lady. Huh. And the holding areas, so neat. What's going on with my floor mat here? There we go. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Well, I mean, it's tough. I mean, the gentleman carrying he's probably working. He probably worked all day somewhere. The Hatherley Narrows. Where's that? On Lake Simcoe, Couchiching? Hatherley Narrows. Where's that, Steel City? Was I right? Aurelia, yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, you know, look fairly well kept. I mean, that's how tough it is. They probably, you look like a working dude. Yeah, man, hey, it's, yeah, I will. I'll look it up. I didn't know that. What do they have that for, Steel City? Research? Yeah, most definitely it is. Yeah. And if I guess if those two can, if he's working and you know, bank account and the checks go in and they're spending what they have to spend, and then, Well, they could be saving for a first and last, or waiting to see if things come. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's definitely tough out there. 3,000 years ago. Sturgeon used to be a popular catch in Lake Simcoe, right? Dude, I'm definitely looking that up. Thanks, Steel City. See? Another thing. I'm just, you know, I have no clue about so much stuff. I never knew that, Steel City. Yeah, I will. Well, this is awesome. What do you mean? There was one? Oh, a plaque. Oh, okay, okay. Well, this has been an awesome live, guys. Thought I just saw something. It must have been reflection lights. You're heading there now, eh? Yeah, bro. I'm sure they're going to appreciate it. Like I said, guys, I think Steel City will run 20. Like, if someone has something serious going on, I think at 2 in the morning, if he can, Steel City, got another job, 8 o'clock, dude. You know how, dude, and then they're probably customers for life once you do, go there once, customers for life, dude. You know how many other plumbing services they'd call and say, we can book you in for tomorrow, or book you in for, good for you, bro. I'm sure you really help folks out that way. I mean, so you get a call and you're going. He's busy. Yeah, that's awesome, Paul. And he's really helping out the world by, like, the folks, anyone, like, dude. Most definitely, Lewis, and there's a lot of stuff I don't know about that. 55 years of it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Grumpy. And that's the thing. It's like, okay, we're talking about, and that stuff gets passed down, you know, like that's, you know, okay, if we're going to talk about, you know, what you think of the old Aboriginal, or what someone would say in an old movie, a medicine man, or, you know, knowledge to be passed down, right? Or, nah, he's the man. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Good on you, Steel City. Well, any of that knowledge you can pass down to myself, Grumpy. I really appreciate it. I'm not too sure if there's one plumbing company here in town you could get a hold of right now. Unless it's your water heater and you phone Reliance. I mean, they'd probably send out even that, I mean, dude, good on you. You get a phone call and you head for it. Dines. Stony Creek. Dines Road, right? Or Dines. Is that Stony Creek? Or... No, I'm just hanging out. I know, right? No, didn't you hear that? I was saying that we should give these guys a bill for security. Their city's still going. City truck's still going. It's 8 o'clock, so. Oh, off Ash Street. Send an invoice in. Dines off Ash Street. What call is it? What's going on over there? So are you at your place now? Heading out or? I should go grab you a bunch of jigs and meet up with you after that. And all that stuff. Both armed and unarmed. Okay, right on, right on. I thought of taking, I thought of, oh, you should call them right now. I'll put money on it. You'll get an answering machine if you're lucky. Dude, they don't do no emergency service. I couldn't call them for service right now, I don't think. No, actually, I kind of know that, but I'm just saying I think because... Oh no, anybody could phone them. Anybody could phone them right now. I think they won't even answer their phone. They're at home in bed. Or not, maybe not in bed, but... That's a family service. Yeah, that's what I was telling everyone here, that I figured you were 24/7. That's freaking awesome, Steel City. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think we have a 24-hour plumbing service here in town. All right, Grumpy Vet. Yeah, I'll be shutting her down. We'll be shutting her down here. Super appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon, eh? Email me anytime and stuff. And yeah, we'll chat again soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, right on, bro. Yeah, right on, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah. And Steel City might be on the road. He might not be looking at the chat right now. But he definitely wish you well and a good night. And it's showing there's 6 people in here. So we have a couple folks just chitting out. Are you, Lewis? Well, I pretty much am too. I have my own plumbing box and... Yeah, I am my own plumber. I've been in construction all my life. Of course I'm my own plumber. I mean, I guess if I was putting in a tankless or something, yeah, I'd want Steel City to do it. Tankless or something. But initially, yeah, I'm my own plumber. Hey, Paul, how's your sister making out? How's your sister's place coming along? I know we talked about it a few days ago. It's coming along though, eh? Yeah, thanks again, Grumpy. Yeah, Lewis, same here. Awesome. Yeah, I pretty much don't hire anybody neither, Lewis. But if I were to ever have like money and I was getting rid of my rental or the one we have to pay like monthly to, I'd probably definitely involve and pay, most definitely. But yeah, I think if I was gonna do like a tankless to switch my house over to a tankless, I'd see if Steel City wanted to do it. I mean, I know I could do it. We'd have to get a gas guy. Actually, Steel City's a gas guy too. Or we'd have to have another... Oh, okay. We'd probably have to have a gas guy over. I don't know if Steel City's gas guy too or not. He can, eh? Okay, yeah. 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 Oh, he's an awesome fella. Well, as Paul Sway will tell you, as we all know, everybody knows here. I mean, yeah. So myself and Paul Sway have met Steel City and did a little hangout. You can just, you know, we've all been to his lives too, and he's an awesome dude. Awesome. Okay, the world needs more folks like us. How about that? Lewis, Paul Sway, Grumpy, myself, Steel City. Yeah, okay, right on. I gotta go to the store too, guys. Oh, right. Nimby, yes, no, I'm not forgetting about you. Yeah, right on. Awesome. Yeah. Nice, Nimby's in the house. You haven't said nothing for a bit, so we weren't. I know it was showing there was 6. Yeah. Right on. Oh, okay, I see. Right on. Yeah, I know. Way back. No, I know. Yeah, you guys are good friends. Yep. Monkey Man. Yeah, right on. Another dude from Ontario. Okay, right on. I'm gonna throw you blue and you can connect around if you want, eh? Welcome in. You've been here before. You've been in here before. Pretty sure. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, darn right you have. Yeah. Of course you have. Yeah. Whereabouts in Ontario are you? North, south, east, west? Yeah. It's all right. Hey, great fishing opportunity. You probably told me where you're at before. Great fishing opportunity in London because you can go any which way for fish. Really. I've always, yeah. No. Yeah, right on. London, northeast, southwest from London. Great fishing. Hey, the Thames River is really good right now, right? I don't know how accessible it is, but I know before walleye close, a lot of people hit up that Thames River. And the walleye are in there in the thicks. Okay. All right. Yeah, we were fishing today. I didn't catch anything. Yeah, we're in that transition time. We still have snow in a lot of places I went. I was actually going to fish the Hamilton Harbor of all places, but again, solid. And then the wind earlier today. So then I soaked for carp and whatever would bite over here, and hey, had a good time. Some nice fresh air, and hung out with some good friends. I have to hit the store too. Biggest fish I've caught before. Ah, man. Well, I don't know if a salmon would be the biggest fish I've ever caught before, or if my personal best pike. It's hard to say. I mean, in recent years, I guess I haven't caught any big monsters. But I don't know whether that's a tough. Your 27.5 carp. I got you, Paul. You didn't need to retract that. Right on, Lewis. Yeah, I got to hit the store too. Yeah. What do you say we go over to the store plaza, guys? What I'll do is I won't be looking at the chat. It's only up the road. You guys can see how far we're going. I can't even see the chat right now, guys. So, but I'm just gonna drive over to the plaza and I'll leave you guys right there. Yeah, so you know my personal best carp? My personal best carp I lost and jumped into the water after it in Hamilton Harbor. 5 of my friends, I believe, were there. It's a story that everybody knows, but we got no picture of it. Other than that, I caught a massive carp of all places, and Ken Big was there. And guess what I caught it on? A freaking spoon. I was just throwing a spoon, and somehow, and I hooked it right in the lip. It bit the spoon hook. Pulling a 40 this year? Yeah, right on. Okay, well, a 16-pound pike is a big pike. To see a 16-pound pike in person, it's a big pike. That's not a small fish. That is. So I'd say that's an amazing personal best, and that's a big fish. Might not sound big when you say 16 pounds. Look at it, hold it. That's a big pike. And that pike, depending on what time of year, oh, we got some backfiring cars. That pike, depending on what type of year, I don't know what time of year you caught it, but in a fall, if you caught that earlier in the season or in summer, in the fall, that fish might have weighed 10 pounds more, believe it or not. Those pike in the fall, they put on weight. And so you can catch in the fall, that would be a bigger fish, unless it was fall you caught it in. All right, guys, I'm not looking at the chat. We're just going to get over to the store here. I'll get caught up on it once we get over there. Good old Chevy Roar, right? And I see all these newer trucks, technically 4 cylinders, a lot of 4 cylinders with turbos. That's the way they're making these. But I hope this truck lasts me forever. Here we go. And where are we going here? We'll just pull in here. We'll pull in here. Pretty quiet, guys. No one in this parking lot. Let's see how busy McDonald's is gonna be tonight. It is, isn't it? Okay, I can see that. I can look back at the chat now. I'm all parked and stuff. Yeah, it is. Spring trout. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, even if you don't initially do content, Lewis, or if you do, but if not, I know you'll send me pics and stuff and keep me updated how your fishing's going. Guys, I'll just leave you here quick and I'll just run quick to the store. Yeah, I'll catch 1 or 2 in my local creek, Lewis. And then just hit up catfish, I think. We'll see. Guys, let's see how busy McDonald's is. Let's see if I can get you guys over. So that's McDonald's across the road. There's the drive-through. And I'll be right back. Let's see, I know there's 2 cars there. When I pulled up, there was no cars in the drive-through line. I'll be right back. That is weird. Where's that coming from? What the heck is this? Check this out, guys. What's that coming from? I wonder what that is. What could that be? That's... Guys, it smells like exhaust. It's not gas. It smells like exhaust. What, did I have a frozen spot in my exhaust or something and now it's just let go? I don't get what that is. Oh, McCafe. Oh, there's still people in the drive-thru line. Okay. So it's steady. Where's that leaking off of? Obviously there was some ice packed up in there. Something, guys. It's definitely water, so melted snow, but I can smell a little tiny bit of exhaust in it. And we had only been parked here for a couple of minutes. And there's no gas coloring in it or, you know. It smells like clean exhaust, kind of. Weird. Yeah, we were checking that out just to see, while I ran in the store, how busy they were. They're steady. They're looking steady. And I got to the store. We all got to the store. It worked out. Man, I want good things for everybody. Just held the door for someone there because I ran into Timmy's first two guys. I didn't get nothing. Just used their bathroom. And the guy was like, thank you so much. Looked at me like no one had opened the door for him anywhere. And I'm like, definitely felt for him. I was like, no problem at all, brother. No problem. Happy to hold the door for you. Man, oh man, eh? Just shows you what people are going through a lot of things, I think. What do you guys think that water was? Okay, so all right, so it was fall fish. Yeah, nice. Pardon me, I just seen that now. I guess there's a lot of traffic on the road. We must be zoomed in here, guys. Yeah. Where's that coming from? Oh, okay, it's those guys there across the way. So yeah, we have the McDonald's, Tim Hortons here. There's a Subway. There's a pizza shop over here. There's a pizza. There's a pita pit. Lots of stuff all right here. There's a Wendy's not too far away from here. Oh, I see they got the small coffees on at McDonald's right now for $1. That's not bad. Wait a minute, guys. Okay, no, $1 small coffee premium, and then it's just advertising a new cinnamon roll they have there. Yeah, what's up, Games? Thanks for coming back in, bro. But I mean, normally there's always other vehicles that come down for coffee and stuff. Empty. It's not common. I mean, it's only 8:20. Just after 8:20. Yeah, 16 pounds, Paul, is a big pike. Actually, I should be charging this charger back while I'm just chilling. Make sure I take these worms inside into the fridge because it might go down below 0. Like if it goes down to -2 or something, they'll likely freeze. The last dozen worms I got, but it dropped down big time, so I guess that all makes sense. Still used them though, best I could. Okay, the AC compressor. That was my first thought. I'm like, I'm not running my AC. That was kind of, I was like, But you see where it was leaking from. 3/4 back. Normally that would leak, I don't know, yeah. But it was just like melt water. But it definitely could be that. No problems. There's, it should be fine. I didn't use my remote truck starter all winter. My service engine light's on. I got a small evap leak. I can clear it, and the last time I cleared it, it stayed off for like a week and a half. We've all talked about it. It's a likely right at the top of my filler for the gas. It's not the gas cap because this truck doesn't have the gas cap option. It has a seal, and I think that's where the leak is coming from. I was curious just to take a little bit of like Vaseline and like just put my finger in there and rub it around that thing, clear my computer and see if it stays off. Other thing that these are known for is top of the gas tank, sending unit, or something like that for an evap leak, right? Are terrible, right? Yeah, I'm not happy with it, Pulse Way. I wish I could, I wish there was an aftermarket gas cap option for it. Literally. I mean, yeah, I agree. And that's where it's coming from, isn't it? I mean, Steel City feels the same. And I totally agree. That's obviously, that's... Yeah, I hope thank you, Lewis, you're right. And I hope the gentleman that I opened the door for, I don't know what he's going through, but he's definitely going through something. And it's not like, yeah. It's like, oh, there is good people in the world. So I don't know what he's gone through. But yeah, that's what I took from it. The whole feeling of, he looked at me like, oh, thank you so much. Like, so sincerely. I'm like, man. So I always try to have a good impact on folks and do my best to, you know, have folks have a better day. And I'm like that at work too. Want everybody to have a good day. That's it. You know. It's not an inconvenience. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get what you're saying, Paul. Yeah. I don't know why we switched to that. I don't see how modern. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only, if I could change anything, would just have a regular gas cap. But even on the real cold mornings, I'd fire up in the morning out front. If I had to clear the windshield or whatever, I would. I think there was 5 days in total. Early morning was a tough drive that this truck really did its job. And I got my daughter to work in a snowstorm, and it got my worse half to work in a snowstorm. I say that because, you know, why not? It's like opposites. You know what I mean? It's so in a sense, for the truck payment, it's like we made that payment in the winter with work we probably would have missed. Ah. Mm-hmm. I wonder if anybody... Ah, right on, Paul. Yeah, especially with all with the air and the evap leaks and the leaks of, you know, yeah. Paul's way, it won't hurt nothing if I just take a little bit of Vaseline on my finger and rub it around that seal. That's not gonna hurt nothing, even if Vaseline would melt off into my tank. Like, it would just, it wouldn't be difficult. No, I figure it wouldn't be, eh? Hmm. No way. Hmm. I wish I could cork it just to find out if that's what it was. Like, throw a cork in it. Isn't Vaseline technically a petroleum? I guess not. Isn't it petroleum? Petroleum. Alright. Well, you'd know, bro. I know that's your... Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, just to see, like, okay, that's, yeah, I could pop by my local, my buddy there, he's, you know, doing him through work. He's got a mechanic shop down there. Maybe just stop in and see if he's ever dealt with this. Don't want to go to the dealer. I just don't want a service engine light on, you know? You take care of a vehicle, and I think you should be able to not have a service engine light on, but if I have to have it on, I have to have it on. Okay. So I guess it's going to be like next Thursday or something, or next Wednesday or something, ice will be out off of that harbor. I was shocked. Thanks, Lewis. No, I think this thing's been around a lot of dust. Actually, by me. That's by, when did this problem occur? You know what, Lewis? If it's not that problem, it's got to be that one. And this truck had been around a lot of dust. Works last year in the spring from April to, yeah, from Good Friday to sometime in June. Yeah, beginning of June, this truck was seeing dust. Ah, somewhere. Well, I think, was it you or Steel City told me to use, was it Seafoam? Or no, it was something to run through the system and see where the leak comes out. Yeah, so that's what you're talking about, Paul. Pardon me, bro. I'm a bit tired. Maybe. I'm not too sure. What I took from it was I thought maybe it was some type of kind of smoke or cloud or fog that, but very well could be. I'm not too sure. So last night, guys, for once, I threw on the TV in my bedroom. And I started watching Narnia. Like I was on Disney Plus, I guess. And then then I don't know why I changed it over and I started watching the Pirates of the Caribbean from, what was it, whatever. Okay. It's petroleum based. Yeah, I thought it would be just for what I want to do at the top of the tank there. It should seal enough, that rubber seal, that it kind of would tell me if we're looking somewhere else for the problem. And I know that's not a long-term fix. I wouldn't imagine it's not going to be, drying stuff out. Ah, yes. Right. Where did they put that in? Like, okay, ethanol. Did they add that to our gas right at the refinery itself? Do their mix or? Right. And I'm a big believer, guys, there's gas everywhere. I go to fishing spots and I see gas rings coming up out of the swamp. Is that gas? I'm like, I don't know, right? I think it's mixed right there. Yeah. I don't know whether it's a manipulated market or not, right? Like I say though, guys, it's really quiet. The whole time we've been here, folks have gone through McDonald's. McDonald's is busy. Corn is food, not cool. Or food, not fuel. After all this fishing, and we talked about corn earlier too, and now, have you ate, Paul? I haven't. I got some of that fritter. I think I'm gonna eat a can of corn, guys. Nothing wrong with a can of corn sometimes, you know? Ah, you know what I did is I had some for my boat there. I had some gas, and it was almost 2 years old. I burned it through my truck this winter. Well, half of the tank was 2 years old, and I guess half the tank was 1 year old. So some of the gas in there was 2 years old. Hard to get rid of old gas, huh? So I mixed it in with my truck, and I ended up burning it through my truck. But I was worried if it sat any longer or something like that, it was going to be. Yeah, here, Lewis, if I have anything like that, we have like this transfer station, and I don't know if there's a place I can go pull in and drop stuff, old oil off and stuff. I'm lucky to have that. Not every place has that. We used to be able to just drop it off out front of Canadian Tire, out front of their like mechanic doors. If we did our own oil change, you could just take the used oil, have it in, you know, cans, and they'd. I did stabilize that fuel. I did. That's why I thought it shouldn't go regardless. There was no way I wanted it to burn through that outboard motor. I thought my truck was the best place for it to eat up that gas. I wasn't sure. It still smelled like gas and everything. But oh, okay, yeah. And that's why I did that. I was like, no, I'm not letting this sit till next year, and then that's police, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's police pulling someone over. I don't know if you guys heard that quick siren. That's when the police they'll have their lights flashing, but they only give like a part of their siren. Bing! Well, they're not around here. Hey, Karen. Okay. Well, maybe that's it as well. Really, eh? So what? Like condensation water? Water that was created from condensation, or attracts water? You're a mod, Karen. We're all mods. How you doing tonight, Karen? We got skunked for fish, but it was a nice day enjoying. It was a nice day enjoying the outdoors, I guess. It was really nice, actually. And there was a bit of sunlight, too, so I got a little bit of sun today, Karen. It was pretty good. We still got our snow, though, as you see in the camera. It's starting to melt, but right now we're back to freezing. Awesome, awesome. Good, good. Okay. You still want snow, Karen? Yeah, I get it. I know. I think I can feel you into knowing that if you don't have snow all the time, it's nice to see it. It is. It's hot already. Well, hopefully that moves up here. I hope it doesn't get too hot this year, Karen, for you down there. Yeah, Lewis, you can have his snow. I see. You guys can see what she's saying, though. Right? If we didn't always have it, then definitely we'd be like, oh, bring the snow here. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get too hot. Like last summer was a hot year, right? I mean, you know, sometimes I guess there's no happy medium, but there is. I mean, we get into that happy median season, I guess, in May here, or April. Or May. For bait, not food. For human. In your, yeah. 119 was the hottest last summer. Wow, Karen. Yeah. Well, I spoke to a lot of people and they're like, I'm not even fishing right now. It's too hot. It's just, I can't, like, not that they couldn't fish. It was just like the fish were feeling it too, and everything. There was just like, it's just too hot. Everything was just boiling. It, yeah, that is. It was to help the farmers? I didn't know that. Because I think, oh, geez, birds need, feed for our animals, and wow, just to give them a boost, eh? It's a lose-lose situation. We pay this, I see. We had a hot summer. We had a hot summer. I'd go out to the river and fish, and Uncle Ken would say, dude, it's too hot for the fish, and I'd fish anyways, right? And then there was days that I'd have a slower bite, and he's like, it's because it's too hot. Anytime the fishing was slow. Okay, well, like you say, if it's drying things out. How about the farmers? Just get McDonald's to have a side of corn. KFC did that. They had the corn salad. And you'd think, I mean, for feed and chickens and cattle and everything, I mean, corn. You'd think that'd help out the farmers. Yeah, Rudy, yeah. Well, I don't know if he knew how to take, like, some of the streams that have drama on them, which aren't the fishing streams. And he wasn't, like, my channel and maybe a couple other, I hope he's doing okay, which I believe he is. Water was even hot. Okay. Right. Yeah, good call, Lewis. Yeah, I wonder what Rudy's doing. He'll be back. He's doing okay. He got up. And why he took the break before was because of the drama he told me he was coming across on YouTube. And I said, well, there's none here. And there's so many other channels he could go to and hang out, you know, and associate and socialize. But he was back on, and he was back on, and I think he was around for like a week or so, and then boom, gone. Or I think I took a break of uploading or being on for a bit. I never seen him again. Nice, Lewis. Yeah, so what's the deal with the leaded, Paul? We get further kilometers on that? Or miles? Apparently at the marinas you can too, Lewis, but I wonder if it has a bit of ethanol in it. I don't know. Oh, okay. Doesn't get as hot, is that right? Or get what I mean? Or I don't know this, Paul, but is that right? You can get a big combustion with the, yeah, like a bit of that was starting to happen here, Karen. We get a bit hotter than Maine. You can get it daily, eh? That was happening here too, Karen. And it's likely gonna happen again this year. I think, maybe not, but yeah. Lack of oxygen. Yeah. And that's where I start finding these fish. They find their way into these oxygenated creeks, trying to save themselves. I've seen that years back too. Ponds and inland. That's what's at the boat pumps. So maybe it is ethanol free then, Paul Sway. Then if you're saying you figure it is. Because a lot of the boats are SO91, I believe. I know where I launched my boat on Lake Erie, it's an SO sign. And that guy could always charge a lot more for fuel, but he doesn't. I think he makes it elsewhere. Okay, you give someone a little bit of break on that fuel price. I don't know how much they can give because don't they all have to be around the same price legally or something? Not the gasoline code. Anyways, but he'd make it elsewhere, because obviously if someone's like, no, that guy's got the cheaper gas, got this, got that. So he makes off the launch, he makes off this, makes off that. It gives people a little bit of a break on the fuel. Oh yeah, nice, bouncer. Right on. Oh yeah. Huh. That's happened before, bouncer. He just wanted sugar. I don't know, my neighbors don't ever borrow. I've had my neighbor borrow some tools off me before or something like that, but I've never had my neighbor want to borrow sugar or anything like that besides a tool. Oh, are they? Okay. Yeah, guys, that McDonald's drive-through, there's been a vehicle in it the whole time we've been here. When I first pulled in, there was no vehicles in the drive-through. But then minutes later, by the time I actually got parked, there was a vehicle there. You guys checked it out when I went into the store. Yeah, there's more going in. Ah. I keep forgetting it's been Friday because I've been off work for 3 days. Friday night, eh? 9 o'clock on Friday night. Huh. Lube things right up. What's up, Black Lion? Long time no see. Right on. Really, Bouncer? Came for mail to make tuna salad, but then needed... Huh. Well, you sound like a great neighbor to them. Yeah, you sound like you're a great neighbor. And it sounds like you don't ask them any questions neither, which is cool. Right? You know what I mean? Just like, sure, here you go. Well, 2 cans of tuna, protein in that. That's good stuff. Oh, really, bro? Oh, really? Yeah, same here, Karen. Ah, geez, eh? That almost happens. It's quite common for that to happen. It seems like you hear that a lot. Gave it all that special mix, ran them all after pulling the spark arrestor. Huh. Really, eh? And it just changed them for life, by the sounds of it. Really, eh? That sounds like you're really awesome to them. Right, right, right. Good old 2-stroke. Ah, jeez. Man. Wait a minute here. I thought we were just talking about the neighbors that come to borrow stuff off you. Bouncer, I thought that's the folks that just borrowed something from you. Ah, okay. Ah, cool, Paul. Huh. Geez, eh? Huh. Yeah, no, I thought we were talking about the people that just borrowed something from you. But this is another set of neighbors? Yes, you're technically tuning them, eh, Paul's way? Like tuning them up real nice at that perfect. You can get them. Okay. Right on. Well, guys, maybe it's time I eat a can of corn and a baked potato. I think that's gonna be my dinner. And it's Friday night. Okay. Yeah, shrimp. Nice, Karen. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be corn and a baked potato, which that's actually not a bad thing. It's a decent filler. I guess there's not a lot of protein, but there is. Isn't there protein in potato skin? Very humble people. Yeah. They're not hurting nobody. And I get it. I think I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been that humble where I'm like, I don't know what someone's walked through or a mile in their shoes or anything to understand what they're yeah, Yeah, humble folks are good. That's for sure. But it's Friday night, you guys say. They're always very kind, eh? They're always kind. Yeah. What their anniversary was this time of year? The guy just wiped out there. Jeez, eh? I wish there was something we could research tonight, guys. Go home and eat and stuff. And I know I've said before when I've been live, I'd go live again and don't end up, but that's quite the situation you're filling us in on there, Bouncer. It's almost like it should be you watch them stories that are like that folks yeah, where they do a story on situation or oh no, whereabouts are you? You might have told me. Are you in I forget. forget whereabouts you're at. On the hill. I knew that. I've watched a show on it. If we're talking the right place, I know it was Pennsylvania, but I think it was the Appalachians. What show was it I was watching? It had to have been on YouTube because I don't watch YouTube. Fair Bouncer. And then I've watched another show on that too. Like, to me, it's a nice landscape out that way. You got the windy roads, right? Country windy roads, a lot of trees. And then houses, right? Like, you know, you'll get 3 houses come around a bend. You have 3 houses, then you go and it's like kind of country-ish, hilly. Yeah. I wonder what that was I watched. And there's some famous people that are... Someone's made them famous and they live down there. And yeah, apparently they're all... Anyways. Yeah, I think I'm talking about the right place, aren't I? I'm pretty sure. Well, good on you. Sometimes I wonder, because you guys know I have, yeah, okay. Yeah. You know, we're along the same mountains. You know what story that famous family? Someone made them famous. Yeah. Along the same mountains. You know, okay, I'm not related to my spouse, right? But at one part of our background, one of our bloodlines, like, I'm a mix of 4 different, what do you want to call it? 4 different, technically, maybe more, but like, that I know, 4 parts of the world, or whatever you want to say. Europe, or, you know, 4.5, I guess. Yeah. But one of our nationalities, and I'm nowhere near related to my spouse I had kids with or anything like that. Nowhere. But I wonder if we had a DNA test, how close, because, or you get what I'm trying to get at, Paul's Way and Bouncer, you guys, well, my 3rd and 4th were autistic, right? One will grow out of it, one probably won't. And I'm not saying that's why, but I sometimes wonder. JR Buds, what's up? How close is that? The famous family? Not much, bro. We're just chatting. Was fishing. It's been a lot of good conversating we've done. JR Buds, we've switched back and forth about different topics tonight and today. Oh, okay. she's a mix too, like of 4 different places, but one of the mixes are from the same, you know, country. I mean, that doesn't mean we're related or nothing. I get it. Like, that's no, we're all okay. Someone from only in one quarter, and it's not a relative quarter. Like, it's not a, you know, there's no last names that are even closer to. You've seen too much to say. I bet. Well, I've watched some shows, bro. Mm-hmm. I bet you have. But my first two, not autistic at all, and they're my kids. And they're actually scholars, right? Like, I mean scholars. Mama Cookie, your spouse? I didn't know that, Bouncer. Is Mama Cookie your spouse? Is Mama Cookie your spouse, bro? Yeah, congrats. There you go. Significant other, right on. That's so cool. I thought maybe something, because was it earlier, yesterday's stream or the day before us or something like that. I almost said, I was like, oh, okay. I forgot what it was, and right on. That's so cool. That is so cool. Right on, guys. Hey, congratulations on 25 years. Yeah. Congratulations. I know. So, I've been with my spouse for over 20 plus. We're best friends in like the school days, and then just ended up, you know, having kids and stuff. Yeah. All right. That's cool. I'll have to make sure. Guys, I'll have to make sure I'm getting notifications and I'm getting accused for it. Hey, man, hey, you know what? I've experienced hard relationship times. Kind of been in one for a little bit, but we're working on it. I don't know. It's all good. Whatever, it was to the point that we were, but, you know, hey, it's not easy. It's, you guys have probably been through a little bit of thick and thin, right? 25 years. That's amazing. My oldest ones are all 90s plus. They got, and of course, they're going to university, which we don't have money to help them. All we can do is do our damn darndest to keep a roof over their head. I mean, and even afterwards, keeping them with us while they pay off student debt. But yeah, my two oldest, and I don't know, like we had, there's a big space in the time of our little ones, and maybe that's why, you know, you never know where autism comes from and that, I don't think, or maybe they do know, I have no idea, but they're all special little ones regardless, and I love them dearly. I'm hoping at one point of time in life my youngest son will be able to, because he's in diapers still, right? Non-verbal diapers. He's gonna be 6. That's a tough goal, JR. I mean, yeah. I feel you, bro. Yeah, there is folks out there that can tell a lie and believe their own lie. We know that, right, guys? Get it. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. So there was one school in Thunder Bay, Ontario that offers that, and that my oldest would be qualified for, but it's so far up north, and I get it, and there'd still be, it's your genetics, you figure, right? Oh yeah. Hey, Mama Cookie, what do you think of that? That's amazing. Oh, okay. So it was a program that was right. And my youngest that I tell you about, that is autistic and more of a, he's still smart. It's just, still very smart. It's just, I don't know. And when it comes to using the bathroom, I don't even know if he can tell when it's time to go. I don't know what that is. But he is still bright, and you see it in so many other ways. Well, I knew roughly your age. I didn't know that about the test tube. Really, eh, bro? Huh. And I'll make sure I'm gonna get notifications. You guys go live. And one day I would like to see the country, the area you live in. I can kind of hear a small sound in my motor. Just a little tiny bit. We're good. I got an oil change like a week and a half ago. I think I think that's the longest I let my oil change go. It was like, I know it's kilometers, but it was 4,000 something kilometers. But I'm already at, it says 80%, 87%, I guess I've left on this oil change. I go by the kilometers though. You do you? You might go live Monday, JR, right on. Okay. As far as I know, I'm not working Monday. So, which means I'm gonna go fishing somewhere. The weather's bad, I'll watch yours, and I'll watch it anyways, best I can. 24 years, eh, Lewis? Yeah. Right on. Well, myself and my spouse went from separating to being all good in a matter of a day. So, you know what? My spouse has a lot on her plate. I guess I do as well at times. And you are not. It wasn't you getting those notifications. That's not true, is it? Please tell me what notifications you guys are getting. What, do we not get them here? What do you mean? Yeah, thanks, Paul. Yeah, I mean, you know what? She has a lot on her plate. I guess I have a lot on my plate. It doesn't look like it when I'm going live and going fishing and live from tying jigs and stuff like that, but I work hard and I always have. There's nothing left out of the paychecks. I mean, there is a spend it, which is good. I mean, it's just you go. Yeah, thanks, Paul's way. Yeah, it's pretty important too. Thank you, bro. You know, and yeah, twists and turns. Yeah, thick and thins and all this and that. That's most definite, Lewis. Yeah. Well, let's say, you know what? She was 20. Yeah. I know. That's yeah, nothing wrong with that. Myself and mine are close in age. Just like I said, we were best friends in the late high school days, and then just developed into hanging out every day, and then obviously moving in together and having kids, and boom, now we're here. Oh yeah, right on. So is anybody growing any vegetables this year and stuff? It's that time to start them, right? And if Karen, if you're still in here, do you grow any vegetables or anything? Have any place to do a small garden or? Oh yeah. There you go, eh? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. It sounds like my spouse, bro. Not 100 no more, but that's okay. Yeah. And I was always just a hard-working, not a badass, but a hard-working, motorcycle riding, hard-working. I didn't go to college or university. I went to work. I probably should have done college and university, or university, or at least the college aspect, but I didn't. I just wanted to work, make money. I had to buy my own. Man, it's everyone has a different card, I guess, and whatever. I get it. No problem with that at all. We all. Yeah. Oh no, all respect. Yeah. Oh, it's great. Yeah. Oh, today, if I do it all over again, I'm not into something 100 pounds anymore. At the same time, I think you told me that before about the carded, and I knew about how's that going? Yeah. No, I get you, Lewis, and I 100%. And my spouse has tons on her plate. Well, that's not too bad. Not that I mind that at all anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know you were saying you got it pretty much beat. And what did I tell you? Keep beating it. Right? And Mama Cookie was there for that too. Yeah. You know, I've heard that, Bouncer. Nature is amazing if you use it. You're not the only one to tell me that. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so your area has tons of foraging. Tons. Yeah, when something's put on my plate like that, we'll see how I go about that stuff as well. And of course, I'll seek advice from you. Yeah. Okay. Well, depending on what gets put in my plate that way one day. Yeah, I would probably start researching. I guess I should probably start researching that now. Two months, eh? Yep, and garden, she's doing good. I held the door open for her. Was it yesterday morning or this morning? And she was saying something about State Farm as being the best or something. But yeah, and she thanked me for holding the door for her and stuff. And yesterday morning, must have been yesterday. No, she's doing all right. It looks like she's got a place, or someone's got her either staying at her place or yeah, for sure. And that's the same here, Lewis. We can't plant nothing till then. Some people will start their own seeds indoors right now. So is that something? Was it hard on? Is that something? Was there any side effects to that? Hey, what's going on, Zion? Like in that natural? Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll research that. Now, is that something that we could all do as preventative maintenance? Absolutely no side effects. So, is that something we could all do as preventative maintenance? Yeah, right on. So what I do every once in a while, like steak, eh? I'm gonna be doing, I've been wanting to get into, I got an app, whether that's the best way to identify mushrooms or not, but okay, and then Lewis, I'm reading yours here. That I already read it there, Laura's. So pH is a big thing, isn't it? For these kind of things too. Now you mention acidic acid levels. You guys know a lot about apple cider vinegar. Do you guys know I have an extended family member that's 101 now, still working in the garden? No blood relation to me. But she's still working in the garden, and she'll have a garden this year. You guys know, I've been on a live, and she's come down, and like, she'll only come to the dock if I'm there, or Uncle Ken's there. But anyways, yeah, like, we'll walk over to the garden for her to send me home with stuff. Okay, bouncer. Yeah, okay. Right on, Mama Cookie. So every once in a while, I haven't in a while, is I have a teaspoon of apple cider. And my extended family member does the same thing, and she's 101. Getting around and upstairs, smart as a whip, fully, no question about it. Like, she is brighter than me, 100%, more with the program than I am. They did it? Okay. And not in the lungs, though. Right. Huh. Cook them before we eat them. Yeah, pretty much all mushrooms I'll cook before I eat them. Last night, or what was it, 2 nights ago, vegetable store, we had some mushrooms, and they were we go to this vegetable store, you get a deal, like you pay cash, and you get you put a selection of things together, and they tell you how much. It's a good deal. Okay. Yeah, that's, I guess, my biggest concern with, because we'll go over to the garden, like I was saying, and there's a lot of chestnuts that fall on the ground. Or were they chestnuts? Acorns? No, they're chestnuts. No. Yeah, anyways. Walnuts, when they're in the green balls. And, I'm like amazed, never tripping, walks faster than, like, fast. Yeah, okay. And her blood-related grandson, which is Eric, said it's because she doesn't raise her feet off the ground. She keeps her feet low. And I was like, smart, dude, you're exactly right. So if anything's in her way, it gets kicked out of the way. Okay. but like not all of them, like chicken of the woods, right? Like the chicken of the woods there. I Can you just eat those right off the, or you guys cook that as well? Still cook them, eh? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a season, right? Chicken of the woods. And like I said, that's beautiful. It's the nicest chicken of the woods I've ever seen. When I sub to your channel, watch that short. Now that's getting them at the exact right time, right? Fishy Things, what's up, bro? Thanks for coming in. I did stop by your live for a bit today. It was today. Was it yesterday? 2 days in a row I stopped by. I didn't chat. I just had you playing and I was multitasking, I guess you could say. Doing all right, bro. Now it looked a little warmer when you were fishing. It looked a little bit warmer than it did the day before. Ah, okay. Yeah. It was watch time hours for you, bro. I wasn't really lurking. I threw you on and I was tidying and such. I had my hands full. But your live was playing and I'd look. And I know it was pretty busy. You were chatting. They look like marshmallows? Okay. Yeah, no worries. You get on any fish? Like I didn't get on any fish today, but I seen fish starting to come to life. If you like, I think I seen some carp activity. I didn't catch anything. And then I think I saw like blue or maybe green sunfish or a smaller species because I threw out some corn. Yo, good for you. You did. Good for you. Oh, good. Awesome. Because it looks like we almost have the same climate. You might just be a little warmer than me. So we're in an in-between stage. Fishing's tough, but those carp here are going to be waking up and biting better. And I think next week even will be more promising to see fish. So our climates could be just, So our climates could be just a week or two behind one another or whatnot, maybe. But good. Now, okay, good to hear you caught some fish. That's great. Hey, fish are a bonus. It's nice getting out there, right? Okay, because there's some mushrooms we buy, the white buttons. Even in the white buttons, because sometimes I'll reach into the fridge and get a white button, and I'll peel it, and I fill it up with ranch dressing, and I just eat it. But okay, good to know. Good to know. Because that's the only mushroom, the odd time I'll just, but okay. I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, the other day I had these mushrooms were going bad because they were in a plastic bag from this veggie store. They don't have paper bags. Oh, okay. And raising the pH. So what's that? So what's apple cider? What's apple cider vinegar do? Like that's an acid, isn't it, Lewis? Just want to rewatch your live or scroll through it enough so I can see those fish you caught, fishy. You think it's a base? Apple cider. Helps clean your blood and cholesterol. Okay. Okay. All right, and then the baking soda, hey? Well, I wish they did those things in the hospitals. You can just still charge an insurance company as much as they want. Just do what they need to do, I think, you know? Shaggy made mushrooms almost taste like, okay. Blood flow better, okay, which is very important. So preventative on strokes, heart attack, cholesterol, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely. It's really good to see Fishy in the house, eh? Yeah, I've been enjoying stopping by his streams. And I chatted a bit on the other day, you know, I will. I might do some preventative maintenance too. Hey, bro. Doesn't have to be monsters. All right, what, on your shorts? See, I don't get notifications for everyone's shorts. So you got it. Yeah, right on, Garden. Bouncer. You really get notifications? Including a personal best buffalo? I've caught one buffalo in my lifetime. In this waters that we've been fishing. That I was just fishing today, but on the other side. So bigger, it's a Lake Ontario fish. But I didn't know that's what it was when I caught it. I thought it was a strange looking carp. Gray carp, silver carp, but it was a buffalo. It was huge. I'm curious to know what that one would have weighed. But, awesome. Okay. What do you mean? You get a notification that says what? Gives you a warning? I've never got one of those ever in my life. Get an acknowledgement of my comments. What, from YouTube? But they can... I'll search that. I want to live off the land as much as I can. And like I said earlier, I'd rather throw a dono to someone I'm supporting on YouTube than to buy myself a coffee. Or whatever, you know what I mean? So I just want to live off the land a bit more this year due to whatever threats are making of tough economic times coming or whatever. What you got? Oh, I just wish they'd add that in there too, for you know, just fix people. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, just heal them. If that's from mushrooms or whatever, take that and, you know, put it in a bottle and put a price tag on it then. You know? Oh, cool. Is there Sasquatch in the Appalachians? You do you? Hmm. Third in the world for sightings or third in the world. Hmm. Yeah, so it also reduces pH a little bit, because take a plant, start feeding it 9 pH, 10 pH, see what happens, or 11 or 12 pH. No fishy things. Depending on what he talks about in the chat, he gets a notification, apparently. So we've had a few different conversations tonight of thoughts and stuff. Fair. What's up, Tiffany? Thanks for coming back in. Good to see you. What are we doing tonight? Oh, not much. We just keep chatting, and then, you know what? The night's going by. It's like, you know, when you're... we're not fishing now. You know what, guys? I could have moved back over to that other spot, and we could have fished from the truck. I should have done that, and the wind died down. But being 10, I don't know. I'm due to get something to eat. I could go live from my laundry room, or a laundry room there. I have a place I can go live from there. I don't know. We've just passed by a lot of time just chatting and stuff. I will. Really, eh? Okay. You do you? Yeah, I haven't watched enough of your channel. Which I can play it from, my TV there. Yeah, instead of tossing on the rest of that Pirates of the Caribbean, I'll toss on your channel. That many, eh? No, but Grumpy, he got a notification too when he was chatting earlier, right? When we were chatting after I reeled in the rods and that. Didn't he get a notification as well? And that's when we were talking about the start, you know? Yeah, everyone, we're all blue here. Everybody's connected to Bouncer. And likewise, Fishy Things, Tiffany. Everybody in here, we're all blue. We can connect to one another's Self-sufficiency. I'm missing your comment here, Garden. If you're still there, I'm reading it now. There you go, Garden. Right on, bro. Really, bro? That's awesome. That's interesting, bro, even more. Hmm. Well, I wouldn't take it as you're giving anyone medical advice. I haven't watched all your things, but I mean, tonight here, you're not giving no one medical advice here. Just chatting on what you've done for what you feel that's been, you know, and yeah, it would be up to anybody else. You're not technically, get what I mean? Like legally, you're not giving medical advice. You're just sharing something that has worked for you, or have you get what I mean here? Oh, really? Huh? Huh? I can't wait to binge watch your channel. Ah. Well, are you? Good one, Fishy. Thanks. I'll guarantee there's people in Canada that not who they are. Guaranteed. That's what I think. There's people in Canada here that aren't who they are, who it says they are. That's what I think. Oh, no. Oh, we'll find out. I'll say this, I'm a channel, a small YouTube channel. You ever get a message from someone that's posing to be me, don't give them anything. I've heard of this, that people will pose as like a YouTube channel. They'll get a hold of people somehow, whether it's, I don't know whether it's through email or through something. And normally it's, you know, like these, normally people will impose to be like, you know, some of these outdoors women channels, or oh, did he? Is he all right? Is he all right, Paul Sway? Okay, well, Tiffany, I can't get to your channel now. I'm not to check to see if I'm subscribed to it. But when I get later on, I can go. Okay, good. I've been there, Tiffany. Way back when I was subscribing everywhere, and they said you can't subscribe anymore. I maxed out who I could subscribe to at one point. So I've been there. I know what you're. There you go. Pulse weight's got you. And after I can see if I'm subbed or not. If I had my laptop with me, I could do it. I could check it out. Which I must remember that anytime I'm near these places, I can connect Wi-Fi to my laptop. Awesome. Awesome. He's going now. I will later. He's going over there now. Was talking about fishing? Yeah, right on. $157 subs. Yeah, what it is I think she's probably subbed to like 1,000 or more, and that's happened to me before where they stopped me from subbing to more pages. Right. Yeah, at one point they stopped me from subbing to more pages, and I think that was exactly what it was, I guess. Really? Fishy things? Really? Well, I'm gonna go in there. Just because I can... Oh, okay. In that case, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed then to Tiffany, I would imagine. We'll see. You were warned, eh? That bad, eh? Fishy things? Oh. He was warned. You were warned, I'm warned, I've been warned, and then you warned me again. Oh, okay. I wouldn't say that's not boring. Mama Cookie, I'll check it out. Sounds like tying jigs to me. Crafting. It's awesome. Really, eh? Gee, huh. Man, things are getting really busy. McDonald's hasn't stopped like that. It's busy over there. I guess it's pretty steady. I guess because it's still winter. You guys have seen this plaza pretty bumping. There used to be tons of people that would hang out here in their vehicles and motorcycles, and I know it's not motorcycle season. Yeah, I said the same earlier, Pulseway. I hope he's okay. Hope he's all right. I hope he's creating hydro. Hey, cause on a farm, hydro bill's got to be a lot, no matter what. No matter what. I mean, bigger the property, bigger the hydro bill. Yeah, I'm hoping Michigan's been making hydro. Right on. Yeah, it's when I get tie and jig, and I don't really do anything with the jigs. I'll fish with them or give them away. It gives me something to do that way of tying jigs, and I tied them last winter. I didn't share it with like YouTube or anything. I just tied them. Right. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he's all good. I'd imagine he is. I mean, I think he mentioned he was back to work. Oh, okay. Do I know any of your other channels? That's all right. It just means you have an I think it's just you have an expanded mind. Does that make any sense? I think, that one. I'm gonna figure this out. Hey, fishy things. Multiple accounts, eh? Have you ever talked to yourself in someone's live stream on your multiple accounts and answered yourself? That'd be, eh? Huh? Yeah. What? Really, eh? Yes, of course you have you? That's awesome. That is awesome. No, who would do that? Oh, that's great. Guys, I think I got to go through this drive-through, get a coffee, and I think I got to drive over to that spot and cast out a rod. Because if we're going to sit here and I'm not tying jigs, and we're having a great conversation and this is awesome, we should have a rod out in the water. Maybe one of those famous bullheads will bite at night, right? What's your sub count at, Fishy Things? Guess I don't look at people's sub count. I just sub to their channel and start watching stuff. Especially if they're doing lives and stuff and posts and I get notifications. Okay, cool. Right on. Right on. shit. Hang on, guys. Appreciate you still being there if you're there. Technical difficulties. I can't look at the chat right now, but hang on 1 minute. Whoops. Bear with that for a second. All right, we're good and parked. We're good and parked. Where's my hat? There we go. Charge pack. All right, bear with me 1 second, guys. I'll be a minute, not even. Ooh. crap. Look where we are, guys. Boom. Boom. We're in the laundry room. Which I'm gonna have to run back outside. Don't mind the mess, guys. Of course, you know. Laundry room, work clothes. It'll just be a second. Alrighty here. There's paperwork. Uh-oh, one of my little ones are freaking. We'll see. I might not be able to stay alive. Alright, yeah. Yeah, might have to pop off, guys. Sounds like I have an unhappy camper up there. That won't go to bed, that's what it is. It's just long past bedtime. All right, here we go. What'd I miss, guys? Let's move this. Let's move some of this. This was like one of the first homemade little kind of jigs I tied. I'm just playing around. Stinger hook on it. I clamped on a, that's a split shot, technically. It's a split shot without the split, actually. So it's a, hold on, if you, yeah, no problem. I'll definitely watch them. I can throw them on in 1 minute, actually. I gotta watch David Bennett's last live as well. Oh, so we gotta plug in. We have to plug in. I got lots of stuff to watch, but yeah, that's definitely, I'm curious. Okay, here we go. Who, me? Who are you talking to? Oh, yeah. How old do I look? How old do I look? How old do I look? What do you think? Oh yeah, lots of gray, bro. Lots of gray, brother. I kind of refuse to dye my hair. I guess. I've thought about it in the past, but at the same time, here we go. There we go. Here we go. work clothes, man. I need to work. 3 days not working. I'm like, okay. Even driving back here, I was like, man, I love working. I just do. I think that's a natural thing. Did I glue that head? Yes, I did. I like this jig. It's basic. It's green. You guys see all that flash boo in there. It's like a worm trail off it. I was looking at it for a couple of days after I tied it. And I was like, man. Oh, good one, bro. Yeah, good one. Bouncer. Oh, facts. I see what you mean. MVP, yeah. Certain kinds of work. I facts. Okay. I think it's because I haven't worked in 3 days and I don't know when I'm working again. So I think that's why. Fountains, yeah. Oh, my mount's stopping. We can switch over to the other one. Nice one, Mama Cookie. I look that old though. Well, I do live in the waterfall capital of what? The world? Do I live in the water capital of the world? Waterfall capital of the world? Or just North America? Yeah, I got you, man. We're only as old as we feel. We're not going to use this one. These are glow-in-the-dark jigs. They glow good. They're Eagle Claw. Product of USA. American-made fish hooks. I probably could get carded. I don't know. It's been all. Actually, we're gonna squeeze that. Of the world. Yeah, okay. Well, I've drank lots of. Maybe water. I don't know. We'll see. If my spouse has any troubles there, I'll have to take over with my youngest daughter. Now, it's been a while, and because I gotta just find my scissors. I need to pull in my scissors. Oh man. They shouldn't be down here. They should have been in the drawer I just looked at. Because I hide them, right? I hide the scissors. Let's see if they're in my jig box. Aha, in there. Nice. 1995, Paul's Way. Yeah, guys, I might have to. We'll give it 5 more minutes, and if my spouse has any more trouble, I'll have to. Someone probably had a nap today, so they maybe. I'm just wired for sound. Electrician. Yeah. Navy electrician. All right. Been getting a lot of and boiler technician. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, this thing's not working again. Cool. Happy birthday, Steel City. I know it was in your birthday past already. Two days ago it wasn't your birthday, Steel City. Like a month or so ago. Forget. I wished you happy birthday. A damn well better of. Yeah, I know we did. Just threw me off there. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, we wished him a happy birthday. Yeah, I know. Wait. I knew that. Yeah, that was a while. But, I mean, it seems like yesterday we were at January 2nd. What, guys, am I wrong? Like, it does seem like, dude. Like, just, I guess, with just life and getting gray. Yeah, at the point I could actually, if I struggled to grow anything, I get gray in my facial hair. I forget when it was when I seen my first gray hair. It was a long time ago. They slowly came. All right, what are we doing? So we know there's Huh. Right. But potentially that's the case. You know I got Irish in me, right? That's one of my backgrounds. But I'm a mix. I'm a Heinz. Time machine. Wait a minute. What do they say? We can go ahead time, I think. I don't know. What is it? We'll probably go back in time. Right now, someone's back in time, changing our present, I think. Hard to say. Like an odometer in a car, yeah. So, nice. My birthday doesn't exist, guys, honestly. I'm staying the same age I am now forever. Actually, it's been like that for a few years now. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Mike, right? That's what I thought. You could only go forward, but hang on now. What is it now? Huh. Just another day, Mama Cookie, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good one, Lewis, yeah. Hey guys, what are we doing with this? I ended up finding that white, I think. We got yellow. Where'd my white go? There's that chartreuse yellow. Did I throw them back in my drawer? I just find them all and then. So what? Red, orange, black, a little bit of orange left. So black, the red. I think I'd be more organized, eh? Bucktails down on the couch. Why does that white bucktail want to disappear on me all the time? I don't get it. I just had found it. And I'm like, oh, there it is. And that's why I hide the scissors, because sometimes someone can get down here. And if they see bucktails, they'll play with bucktails. blue and orange. What'd I miss? Yeah. Notice I don't give any. I mean, not that, whatever, I don't trust anybody. It's just, I just don't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even express my own name just because it's too common. Man, I don't know what color to tie this, guys. I'm lost. I am lost. Yeah, that's true, bro. Good one, bro. Yeah. I mean, right now they're showing there's 9 people here. And how many people are commenting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, pardon me, guys. Hang on. It's nice to check this sometimes. Nine people here, 6 people chatting. Unless I'm missing somebody. Evan, are you there, bro? Sometimes Evan's kicking back, chilling. Oh, I'm pissed. They named me Pedro, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay. All right, fine. My name is Pedro. They're like, I'm like, come on, man. Right? I'm like, come on, man. Name me Pedro. I don't get it. You know, can't. Pokeroo. Because I disappear? Didn't Pokeroo disappear all the time? All right. We're going to go some orange. I guess. I was going to go white and orange on this one. I'm a darn shapeshifter anyways. Yeah, right on, Lewis. Yeah. Very common name, right? Am I right? Rose Jam. Good one, Mike. No, it's all good. Where is that white blacktail? You know, it bothers me because I had it in my hands, like pretty much today. And I'm like, there it is. I've only been looking for you. And then, you know what, guys? It's not like I found it anywhere. It was sitting out in the open. So strange. I'm trying to figure that out, Bouncer. Alrighty, I think I'm just gonna find some flash boo. Oh, really? Yeah, this one we can't use because I'm not tying with that. This is a store-boughter. I'm just trying not to use any of that locally hunted deer because that's something that, but like all this stuff that I purchased through, okay, that one's just product of Canada, but this company does both. Most of the stuff I buy of this is product of the US. Or it's about 50-50, I guess. But I mean, this stuff has been treated, it's been dyed, it's gone through all like whatever regulations. It can go anywhere if you ask me. Pink. It looked orange from when I was, go in my drawer here. Oh, okay. Yeah, your mom's a good lady, Ray. I gather that, Paul. Your ma's a... Guys, I don't have a lot of family. That's okay. Some people can just, you know what? Focus mentally. Some people can, well, she was excited to see Paul, I would imagine. And some people can just, I don't know, mentally conquer pain. I'm sure it's painful. I mean, you always hear it is. I mean, we haven't experienced it. Luca, bro, thanks for coming in, dude. Oh, thanks, Luca. You get your blue, bro. Pardon me, brother. How was your day? Luca in the house, guys. Thanks, Luca. I'm kind of lost on what to do with this. I mean, I've pulled out all these different bucktails. We started tying it, and it's a day, bro. Yeah, I get it, man. No, I've been there, done that. I hope you're all good. We're here for you, bruh. Yeah. We have those. Yeah, I pulled out pretty much everything. I'm just lost on this. I went orange feather to start off to match the orange. This is a glow in the dark. We got the orange eyes, so I thought of going orange and black, man. That's why I'm pulling out this. That's like a mix of white and the natural bucktail. I was gonna go orange and white. Yeah, Luca, he's around a lot of other streams. Does his own content. He ties baits. Try the red bucktail. We did hold that up as well. Yeah, red and orange. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody connect to Luca. And vice versa. Luca connect to other places you're not connected to. Or vice versa, right? All right, I'll do a layer of... what do you think, Luca? Should I go flash boo before the bucktail? With natural feather? I got some saddle. Hackle. It's a good sized chunk, eh? I've used a bunch, like a little bit of it. Where's an example of? I should send this one to Lewis. Where is that? I just had it the other day. I'm admiring it. Is that the one? No, that's not the one I'm looking for, but I mean, it's not the one I was thinking about. You see this monster, weird looking crappy jig I tied? It's so weird. What's up, Cat? Yeah. Yeah. Big crappie jig. Glows in the dark. So does the Chanel. It's not really Chanel. It's yarn, but it's glow in the dark. Same jig head as that. But yeah, jigs galore, guys. Jigs galore. You tie them all different shapes and different sizes, different colors. This is the blue's nice. Wonder Bread. Boom. Thanks, Tiffany. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Luca. I mean, you know what it's like when you tie jigs, you know? It's hard to grade your own jigs. I mean, this is called a Tiger Cat. That's what I named it. And I duplicate this one a lot. And then we even get plain yellows. Oh, you do, bro? Awesome. Yeah, no, it's so let me grab that again if you want to over tie something. Wonder, where is it? Yeah, Wonder. Yeah, pretty basic, so it's pretty much feathers and white. I know my again, I tied this one last winter, so I've really shortened up my neck. That is a long neck on there, but like you see, like any recent stuff, I'm really trying to tighten up the neck, so like, you know, this way that we're not as, you know, kind of right. It's just, you know, you start somewhere, and I'm not saying a long neck's bad. It's still gonna work good, in my opinion. That was a nice blue one. Those darker colors, right? Like we were at Turner's the other day, and he was tying those blue crappie jigs. Yeah, I gotta watch more of Luca's stuff, for sure. Subbing to so many people. I did watch some of it. And I've seen some stuff he shared other places too. So yeah, I gotta do some binge watching on Luca's channel. Same thing as Bouncer. I still gotta watch David's replay. I gotta watch that tonight, guys, and then after I watch David's replay, I'll switch over to another one. Oh, okay. Right on, Luca. Well, thanks, bro. Thank you. It's a crafting. It's crafting, and that's what I get at it. Like, it's awesome. Yeah. And I've heard other people say that, oh, I can't tie jigs because of they have ADHD or something like that. Well, I got all that, and I tie jigs, and I think it's great for it. It's creativity. It's, it's oh, okay. I see. Huh. And Paul's Way, you make baits. Paul's Way makes a lot of baits, Lucifer, too. He does a lot of rigs, makes rigs. He's not posting content much, but hopefully he will. We sub to him and just... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Luca, you feel me. Have you... yeah. And that's the same thing as fishing itself, is you got the birds flying by, you got things happening in the water, you got, wildlife, another bird flying by, you may have got a bite. I mean, all that just comes in together, I think, for... That's fair. Now, all right, occasionally okay. So, like that tiger cat jig, and there's blue jigs I'll tie the same of. I haven't tied, and the Wonder Bread jigs, I tied a similar of. Oh, I know where that one's got to go. That's got a home. In different color spectrum than humans. Literally look natural. White and chartreuse, eh? I'd love to see through the eyes of a fish. That's awesome, Luca. Here's all these 1/4-inch ones I did. A little different, and they're only 1/4. My bad, guys. I'm not using the tripod, so it... Fishy things! What's going on, bro? Oh, my darn mount is just brutal. In the off season, yeah, you tie your... There's something else I wanted to show you. So you talked about duplicate, and I didn't forever. I was the same. It was green. I was the same as you, Luca, in that way. I got a place for this one to go too, man. So yeah, these are these blue ones I rapidly tie, but they're basic. They got a dark blue feather, a tiny bit of chrome flash boo in there. So like that's a line that I can retie all the time. Where are all my tiger cat jigs? I have like 10 of them tied. Just to show y'all, I can't duplicate every jig I tie. That's for sure. At one point I had a dream of, okay, I'm gonna make a line of jigs that are, I've created names for them. Whatever, you know, just thinking and brainstorming as minds wander. And I should have tons of these, which I do. They're just all mixed in here. These are little neat ones too. And they got the little bell on them. I paid a big premium for these jig heads. Totally worth it. But it cost me a lot to make those just because of the premium on the jig heads. But there's 3 exactly. Well, they're darn close. They're all the Tigger cats. But I got 10 of them. I know I do. Oh, man. What am I going to do, guys? I'm going to get this wet. Maybe that'll help us out. I mean, it's not helping us out right now. It will eventually. Sorry if I'm missing any comments, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, Tiffany. These here, I'd like to get, I'd love to have a mold for this. And I think they're, because that actually has a swivel on it, like attached to the jig head. And I think that's part of the premium. They're quality. These work really good. They really do. Yeah, so what I did is I just took the colors of the jig head itself, obviously all pre-painted. I just matched them kind of. Worked with the colors that were on the paint and tried to, I guess that one's not too quality. An Audi. I can't wait to fish with these actually. Those little creeks and perfect. Yeah, I can't wait for you too, and I'm looking forward to your unboxing. Well, Luca probably could tell me. How does he ship them? I mean, I know he ships them through. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I should do, Steel City? I gotta go get more of those jig heads. Yeah. Bouncer, you're outs, bro? In a bag? Yeah, so I'm not selling jigs. I want to give them to friends, all right? Just, that's where I'm at. Like, I just, so I know something's happened to this. I'll show you guys what my thought is. It's not, this is only half of it, but like just putting a little piece of foam on the end of the jig. This isn't a prime example. I got some packaged up upstairs and then I just thought, okay, and then, I don't know. And I've bought them USPS, so that's technically like the, yeah. Okay. Good night, Bouncer, bro. I appreciate all the conversation. I'm going to check out your Binge Watcher channel there. January shower, I'm curious about that. You mentioned. Yeah, I mean, it's just where I'm at right now. I thought about getting a booth at one of like the tackle shops. Look at this one. thought of getting a booth. We tied this just the other night, didn't we, guys? I thought of getting a booth just to replenish my stock. Hey, brother. You can't hear where you're at? Appreciate it, Anthony, brother. Bro, peace. Anthony, you can't hear me, so I need a sign. How goes it, Anthony? No, I know, but is it raining out and he's hopping outside quick just to get... That's all I meant. What? Yeah, he's always around. You like saving water? Tell Anthony I say what's up. He can't hear, guys. Team-U, eh? Team-U. Team-U. You like that? You like that one? Yeah, bro. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and that's that creative. Same idea. Mama Cookie. You too. Hey, thank you very much, eh? I'll make sure I double check I'm subscribed and all that. Which, actually, I should do that right now. I know we gotta tie this jig. But yeah, I got jigs coming out of my wazoo, don't I, guys? I really do. I mean, I got... Last time we counted them, and I've probably tied 20 since there, it was 64. So I got like 80-something jigs. It's all synthetic. You make a lot of content, Mike. I agree, which is great. That's awesome. Big part of the YouTube and Anglers Outdoors community and friendship and friend. Good night, Mama Cookie. But it's to the point, I gotta... But having said that, if I can get rid of these jigs. Well, if I said I got 80 something, if I gave 10 to Lewis, 20 to Steel City, and 20 to Paul's Way, I'll need to keep making jigs, right? You know, right? And Luca, you getting supplies off of Team-U? Occasionally. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I ordered from Team-U once, and my order got stuck at the border for 2 weeks. Why, I don't know. And I'm not saying I'm done with Team-U or anything. It's not that. Yeah? No. No, I haven't. But I need a deal on jig heads. And, like, even if... I want to be tying some crappy jigs. I know Steel City's crappy jig is low. Stock is low. And I want to tie a bunch of crappy jigs. And I know... You know, I want to, I just need to get a deal without making my own. Like, Luca, are you pouring your own jigs? Are you pouring your own jig heads? Have you thought about getting into that? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind waiting. Really cheap and it works. Their jig heads are decent. Seem to get stuff refunded. They're fairly good. All right, I'll check them out. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have to catch fish on my jigs this year, especially. I'm setting my ways for what I'm fishing for. And if I'm carp fish, or if I'm catfishing, but I know if I tie any worm on here and cast it out, catfish is still gonna hit it. You pour your own sometimes. There's a guy here, like, fairly close to me. He wanted a buck a piece. He told me he can hook me up with a buck a piece. And he got them from somewhere. He didn't pour them himself. They're unpainted, so I'd have to paint them. And they're 3 different sizes. I think he even talked about throwing some, like it was going to be split sizes. Fair. Just pay attention to descriptions, and that's the same as eBay or anything. Bouncer. For the trophy husbands. Yeah, I'd like everybody to have a jig. Oh. Oh, really? And they're like the swim jig stuff. Oh, really? Mmm. Bouncer, I don't think Bouncer's wrong. Descriptions can be confusing a bit. They can be. You know, he's got a bit of a point there, but anyways, no, you do have to keep an eye on descriptions, and that's from eBay and everything. These are sea chesters. That's amazing, dude. That is amazing. Bouncer, yeah. No, you know I'm confused. Yeah, I'll check it out in a few minutes here. We gotta finish this jig because I started tying it with you guys. Let me just move this. I'm gonna get my laptop here. And then at the same point, if someone was pouring their own jigs too, I don't know what it costs someone to pour jigs. No, I don't know if it's my, you know, I like the last thing he knows I got confused. I don't know. I've been up since really early this morning. I don't know. I can be a bit cheesed sometimes. Michael! There he is, Grumpy Vet in the house. Nice. That's a great deal. Dude, Dude. That plus shipping. Because everything's got to be shipped, right? It seems. A pouring jig heads Paul's way. Yeah, whatever. That's good. You can get your hands on scrap lead. I mean, is it anything different? Pretty much not. I mean, if you use scrap lead, that's fine. It's hard for us to find lead. Am I right, Steel City? And Paul's Way or anybody locally to me? Oh, that's a nice picture, guys. Look at this. It's a Fisher, right? Lewis, are you there, bro? purify it. Now, so once that, doesn't all the, you know who I've seen doing it? Reef. I've seen him using scrap lead. Am I right that all the contamination, and then he'd pull it out? It could have been something else I was watching, I forget. Okay, bouncer. I don't sell anything. I don't accept money from anybody unless it's on here, like through the donation that way. Unless it's like someone buys me a coffee or sends a couple bucks through that and YouTube gets their cut, I don't do any of the... I'm broke, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not into... When you melt it, after it's melted, spoon off the impurities. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now, for some reason, I think I seen someone let it go hard, break off the top. I guess we can leave that like that. Oh, bro, thanks for coming in. No mod, please? You don't want a mod? No mod? You don't want a mod. Well, you'll stand out as not being modded. You don't want a mod, eh? Fair enough, bro. Thanks for coming in, eh? We're just talking about jigs and pouring jigs and trying to get a good deal on jig heads. Yeah, okay. I bet, yeah. Yeah, what do you do for your lead? So, Turner, I'm not a professional fly tire, jig tire, or crappy tire, or crappy jig tire. But what I bought this kit a year ago, January, and it was more or less just for creative, but this is what I've been tying. I don't know if you've ever stopped by here before, but it's just pretty much just hair jigs. A Wonder Bread. If you could figure out a little Wonder Bread crappy jig too. So I don't know if it's similar to what you see Luca tying, but it's, you know, and these here as well. Yeah, that's appreciative. I know he's a busy dude. You buy your lead clean off eBay? Time is money. Yeah, good point. If you have a lead pot with a bottom pour, it's easier, eh? Paul's way? I know nothing about pouring lead or pouring, but yeah, I've thought about it before. Is Lewis not there? Best source for lead? Yeah, I mean, we can never come... It's tough to find scrap lead around here. Looks good for walleye. Technically, yeah, they're walleye jigs, eh? And I don't sell them or nothing, bro. I'm nothing at all. I'll give them to my friends. I'm just not... Like a Tigger cat, I duplicate these. So you put a stinger hook on them and tip them with a minnow or worm or whatever. Yeah, thanks, bro. You do get it from time to time, eh, Steel City? Well, I guess you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. We still have some old lead lines going into homes. Especially where I'm at here. Well, maybe Steel City, we can hang on to it. Lead water lines, yeah. Yeah. Drains. Drains. Lead drains. I do. I drop in. I'm there watching sometimes without even commenting. I'm over there. And I've been commenting too. When I head over, I say hello and stuff. I have been. I do. He's very good at his stuff is good. His content is good. His hangout is good. Yeah. I don't know. I have fun. It's the creative side. It's one of the in between fishing time. It's like therapeutic to tie these. Turner, I don't know if you find it therapeutic or not. Yourself, I know you. Right on. I appreciate that, Luca. Top quality stuff. Crappy Man jigs, Turner stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You saying I do, Luca? Thank you very much. I mean, I don't grade them. It's hard to. You probably know yourself. It's hard to grade your own. You know. I've had a lot of fun, and I only have about, what is it, 8? I mean, I like that one. See, we're getting towards those darker colors. That has a little bit of red. That other blue one I showed you, and it made me think of Turner's blue jigs the other night. And sometimes those darker colors in certain situations, when that sun's beating down, water's clear. I know that's got some red in it, but oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, because right. I get your point. Okay, I could see how that would be. Yeah, when you're doing hundreds of them. No, you're pouring plastics too, and that I gotta actually. I'd like to order a couple of those bass jigs. The rubber, the plastics, dude, those are amazing, bro. And anywhere around here, you throw them for bass. Lewis take off? He must have. Myself and Lewis talk about. Everybody in here knows Crappy Man Jigs' channel, eh? You guys are all blue. You can click onto him without him being blue. And you're welcome to be blue. You asked to not be a mod, so. And I just, so people can just grow and whatnot and check one another out easily without ad tags and all that. Own worst critics. I never think highly of stuff I do. Kinda. You know what I mean? Like, I find that that's just my personality. Yeah, so you've been there. Okay. Yeah. Well, yes, there's always good numbers in there. And, you know, you can tell. I am in Canada, I am. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do you not ship up this way? What we could do, if you don't ship to Canada, I could do the order, give you Lewis's address, send it over Lewis's way. I pay the shipping and everything, and then myself and Lewis will work it out. He'll send it my way. And I'll just pay the shipping from his place to my place. If that's what you mean. Do you ship up here? Or is it a pain? And you're probably one to ask. You know, I looked up on shipping. because all these, like, I mean, this is product of the USA, right? A lot of my stuff is. Now, this company, they'll have stuff that tells me product of Canada, and then I'll have some that are product of USA. The same company, they just brother and sister or whatever. That's not bad. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I get it. And shipping's tough when you, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. For me to have a few of those bass jigs, I don't mind paying that. Dude, they're really nice, and they'd be, dude, anywhere there's bass lurking around, you flip those out there, they're gonna, man, womp on that. And that's that natural. So one you were tying last week, I was over there. I think Lewis ordered some of them. I think. Hey, and you're one to ask about, yeah, so bucktails. If I look up, so my buddy's a trapper, stateside, and he can't send me furs. And then I'm like, well, I started thinking, well, man, can I send bucktails without a problem? And then I looked it up, and I'm like, sending crafts made out of furs, kind of, right? And then it told me I needed a license. And I'm like, well, this can't be true. I mean, because this is a processed product. I mean, I do have some bucktail that I would never send across the border. Because it's, dude, it's locally hunted bucks or deer. So I just don't, I get that. But this processed stuff that's been dyed and is technically from the U.S. Label it as synthetic, eh? Yeah, man. I just don't want to. I can freely come to the U.S. and fish with you guys and visit and all this stuff, and I wouldn't want to do anything to myself where they're like, "You're banned." I'm like, "No, don't." Right? So then I was like, "Oh, you know what? I just won't ship jigs or whatever, just in case." Red and black or white, probably. I just didn't want to break any like laws or anything to cause myself a problem with coming down to the U.S. Right? They do they? Oh, okay. Well, at this point, it's been dyed, it's been processed, isn't it synthetic at this point? I don't know. Okay. I just don't want no heat. I want to freely come to the U.S. at any time. So that was my concern, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess. But then I'm told by my other buddy, um, he lives in Ottawa, and he ships stuff to the States all the time. Not necessarily, but he said he used to, and he said just market homemade fish and tackle. You'll be fine. And I'm like, how do I mark that? These things can fit in envelopes, technically. Oh, red, black, or the white. No, there was like a blue or a natural gray, wasn't it? Pardon me. No, it was he was tying natural. That's what it was like a light blue, what the name of it? I guess not the white. He's got another color. He says good to go. Give her. But at any time someone can say, "Oh, So I searched it and I'm like, man, I just want to send some homemade jigs to friends stateside. That's all. I don't want to exchange money, nothing. I just, if I want to send something to somebody to fish with, I want to. Monkey milk. That's the color? Yeah. Yeah, that's the color. All right. Yeah, those. No, it's probably I read the comment late. Um, I guess it could be delayed. Um, yeah, the monkey milk. That natural bluish white. Yeah. Well, that thing's fire. Luca, I can only agree with you, bro. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to get any scent of drugs on it or anything. It's, yeah, it should be fine. You get what I mean, though, right? I'm like, then I thought, well, should I be tying some synthetics? Because that's for sure good to go. Which to me, these natural tied, I could always throw the sticker in here out of my bucktails, made in USA. So they'll just look. Steel City, you know what? I'm sure they do. Lots of them. I mean, our border connects. I mean, you'll have moose in Maine, well, or like, you know, the whole border from the Great Lakes on. Yeah, animals are coming. I know. I get what you mean, bro. Or they swim it. Deer swim, bro. They do. They do. They swim it. Yeah, I get you. I know. And it's a jig. It's a homemade fishing jig. Like a fishing. It's, yeah. You know, I could probably make a phone call. They'll probably just say, look up the law. You'll find it. I don't know what they'd say to me. I look like I'm in my 20s? Right on. Uh, I don't know if they are. You can walk across the border at many places. Don't get caught, though. Hey, anything's possible. There's people on YouTube that ride moose. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be like my other buddy says it's fine. I mean, yeah. I guess it's that I'm just the type. I want no problems at all. And yeah, I know. Luca just mad. He's just joking around. I don't know. You know what they keep busting down, um, where is it? Um, New Brunswick Way, or they keep busting, families from India crossing from the States to Canada. And they bust the people that are there to pick them up. I don't get it. I mean, why wouldn't they just fly into Canada and stay here if that's what they were about to do? Why do they fly to the States and then cross the border to come up here? I don't get it. Why wouldn't they just fly to Canada and stay? If that's what they're about to do or try to do, I don't get it. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Stop a moose. Good one, Lewis. Oh, you're back, eh, Lewis? Let's see if my Oh, it changed. I had a nice fisher on my, nice picture of a fisher for my background here on my computer, but it constantly changes. Oh, is that what they do? Oh, is that what they do? You know me, guys. I'm Switzerland on everything. I don't know. It's just stuff I see on the. Okay. No, it's all right, Lewis. My laundry just stopped. Oh, anyways. Yes, I'm literally stumped on this jig, guys. Literally. I think I'm gonna let it sit and we're hanging out chatting. We'll tie it again live. For sure. I won't touch it again until we're. No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't think we do, Steel City. 181 a week. And that's probably top notch. Yeah, right on. I get it. They do. They do. And we're not talking politics. We don't do that, but that's all right, man. Don't worry, Luca. All that stuff, everything's gonna pass by. Um, I said this at the beginning, what was it, a couple months ago? This is the end up of the deal. Things will end up going up for both of us for a while. I think. I don't know, but we don't do politics and that, and I don't have no hate for. Yeah, I get it. Part of me, Steel City, okay. Oh, it was a joke, yeah. No, we don't. We've been, we've been one in a sense besides two business governments running. We all know I have family in the States. Um, uh, it's, we all, at one point, most of our, I mean, it just, yeah, and then a border, whatever, it's, yeah, it's, you know, and I'm not super educated on all that kind of stuff, guys. You know that, I'm working, dude, and angling, and I look at my American friends, American family, the same as it's no, there's just two different businesses kind of in us. I don't know. Messed up. Messed up stuff. Kind of, right? No. So, of course, Quebec, and then if you had northern Ontario, as you head west through Canada, the French is kind of not as common. Northern Ontario, I don't speak French. My stepmom's French, and I listen to French speaking, so I can understand it being spoken. I can't speak it worth a crap. I can basically communicate, but I can tell what they're saying. That's all. But I can't. Um, so I've listened to a lot of French speaking in my lifetime, but yeah, I can't speak it worth a crap. Yeah, there's got to be good poutine there too. I mean, what is it? It's fries and gravy and cheese curds, or grated cheese, mozzarella. I mean, it's yeah. I can barely speak English. I put words before other words. I can just sometimes say a bunch of gibberish and it all comes out. I don't know. Yeah, Spanish I can understand. Again, more than I can speak it. I've worked around a lot of Spanish-speaking folks. Yeah, it's Quebec and Northern Ontario. And New Brunswick, pardon me, my bad. The East Coast. Yeah, New Brunswick mainly. Maine, there's probably a lot of French speaking. Right, Lewis? Yeah, for the French women. Is your old lady French, bro? Is that your old lady's or your spouse's background, Lewis? What are you talking about? What they call it? What did they call it? That's what I mean. People, we've all come down, like we're all, there's no, I mean, what is it? New Orleans, right? There's a lot of French down that way, no? There, I was just there, I just spoke French. Instead of saying A, I said no. Right? Oh, cool. That's because your ancestors were there. Um, you know what? Has their own language. Yeah, so that's the French speaking I've been around. Is the East Coast French speaking, I guess you could say. I can understand that the best. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, it's, God, we're all, in most cases, it's all same settlers from all over, in a sense. In a sense. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, I'm sure a lot of people, we're not talking politics. I mean, Canada's always been the States' little brother or sister. You know, dude, every one of our franchises are American-based registered companies. Look at every fast food joint. Look at our beverages. Look at everything. I mean, we've been, yeah, yeah, yeah. We make American vehicles, of course, up here, but we buy them too. I'm driving one. A lot of people are. No. Yeah, but you know what? Steel City, after that battle, whatever they did, the governments did, they burned out. They come and burned out New York. What was it? Wasn't it Toronto? The shoreline of Toronto? Dude, they came back and that wasn't the end of it. And then at the end of it was, no, okay, let's, it's not, yeah. But, what was it? The Battle of York. The Battle of York. Yeah, it's 50-50. It goes both ways. And there was deals made a long time ago for us to be who we are and for down there to be what it is. But anyways, it don't matter. I don't know a lot about that stuff, and I did all that stuff. I'll pass. Fort York, yeah, yeah, and yeah, Fort York got messed up, right? And that was technically our White House at the time, right? Or I shouldn't say our, because I'm not gonna. I don't know. It's, they gotta sort whatever out, and they're sorting out. Everything will be fine. Nah. It'll all, you know, it'll all get. I mean, people, we're all. It's fine. These guys, whatever they're doing, could all be staged. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I just know it's my job to keep going to work, keep associating with my friends, and fishing when I can. Having said that, I've had 3 days off, but that's okay. Which isn't any fault of anything going on politically. It's not why I haven't been at work in 3 days. What do you mean with like Siemens and all that stuff? Toaster ovens and all that kind of thing? It'll get sorted out, Luca. We never know. We're the people. We're the workers. Even if we don't work, we're both sides. States and like us. I'm saying my American friends in here, the Canadian friends in here. We're not those big corporate. We're just the workers. We're the people. We don't have a lot of say in what these people do, and we never have, right? Or what goes on that way, we don't. Oh, like medical. Oh, okay. It'll work itself out. Yeah. I don't know anything to have an opinion on. There's as many people went out and stocked up on that, stocked up on what they could. Yeah. And I believe that of the States as well, Lewis. Yeah, I think. And there's a lot of diversity in the States side. And there's a lot of friends for a long time, yeah. No, it's not Paul's way. It's not nasty political. It's not really political. We're just human beings chatting about whatever. Grumpy Bat. Definitely, bro. Definitely. I want to make sure they're not going to give me any trouble for sending hair. Come on. How could they? How could they? It's not like it's right off a buck that I downed. Or whatever. It's not a tail off a deer that I downed. These are processed with it should be fine. I know. That's fun, Paul's way. Good old kid, yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah. Oh, man. For sure, man. And I have so many destinations that yeah, I know. I have so many destinations that I have to go to down stateside. And it's just, there's such a bigger population there. I mean, gotta look at it this way. One state of Texas, how much is the population compared to the to all of Canada, right? To the desert? Yeah, I almost had an opportunity to go there. Like recently. Remember? I was asking about California and I was asking about Death Valley and all that. And I want to fish Florida. I want to go down there and fish with Jay fishing. I want to go to Tennessee and fish for them big catfish with Travis and Cindy. I remember, you know, buffets stateside, much better than buffets Canada side, especially because of the prices. Well, I know there's an exchange rate in Steel City, but man, I ate like a champ for cheap. Oh, okay. Steel City, I'll look that up. Hey, Grumpy, you did? What do you ask you for a dart or something? You didn't call it a. Don't some people call a smoke? Like, I've never heard it. There's a lot of different names for a smoke. Yeah. And, weed's legal in Maine, right? Isn't it pretty much almost legal everywhere? Some states just have a medicinal. How about Texas? Is Texas? Because you got to feel bad for some of them Texans that spent a lot of time in prison for a small amount of weed. It's called that too. Did Grumpy tell us? Yeah, I knew. I was gonna say that, bro. I was wondering if that's what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that was English Canadian, probably. Want a donut, guys? That's it. Roll up the rim to win, and that's what it looks like. So there, I got a fritter. You guys see it? Kind of doesn't. It's not showing up in the camera. It gives you a fringe too. Win. Yeah. Another fritter. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. British. Okay. Great Britain. Someone British. Well, pardon me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pardon me. My bad. My bad. But see, like, I have an extended family member that is British, but he's from England. You know what I mean? It's so Great Britain, and I don't know when England joined. Yeah, what I mean, like it's. So that was my bad there. But yeah, so he's. If you ask my extended family member where he's from, He's actually still citizenship of Great Britain. But he's been here forever. He was in the military there and then came here. Yeah, you did some good fishing there, eh? Where is that? Cold Lake. Temps to rise Sunday, it tells me, guys. That's good. Oh, and of course, yeah, we're not forgetting about Maine. Lewis already knows my love for Maine. What is it? Isn't that where I said I'd live? In Maine? And then I just, But yeah, when we all look north of Winnipeg, okay. Yeah, some really good fishing. No, I get what you were saying, Grumpy. Yeah, north of Winnipeg. I don't want to miss any comments, guys. Churchill. To see polar bears. Right on, Steel City, yeah. Polar bears is one thing. I guess brown and grizzlies too, but polar bears mainly. They eat anything and they see food and they're going for it. There's no scaring one of those away. You gotta be packing. On a salt pellet strapped to a hook? That's super awesome, Luca. Yeah. And I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's super cool. A salt pellet. Like one we'd use on the road? Or like a piece of Himalayan? Back in the throwable filter, or fritter. You know what, Steel City, you know what I noticed though? I think the granddads made their fritters and donuts a little smaller. I mean, the Boston creams and the Canadian maple ones, they look like larger still, but not as big as they were. And the last one I got was a Canadian maple from there in the fall, going down to Pier 7 there. And it was huge. But I think they've just recently made their sizes smaller. Salt Lick Block? Up in Cold Lake, yeah. Had to cut the line. Was it a black bear? Yeah, Steel City's got a black bear story for you. Cruised up on him, he was sleeping. He had a bag of Doritos on him. He was coming for the Doritos. Huge male. Yeah, oh yeah, bro. Grumpy. Black bear. Someone say, oh, a black bear. They get big, man. Huge. Huge. They're still, man. They're easily to scare, and if they charge, it's usually they'll like to bluff charge. Unless there's cubs around. Yeah, Tanton, North Bay. Yeah. He fell asleep and yeah, Doritos are good. Can't blame the bear. They're getting more in all these parks up there in Ontario. They're just getting more used to people. They really are. Okay. Just check it. I have to run to my truck for a second. We're getting. Yeah, they just seem to be everything's evolving, kind of. Yeah. Let me run out to my truck for a quick second. Huh. Man, oh man. Man, I'm losing everything. I can't find my wallet. Sure, it's in my truck. I'll run back out there in a minute. I did the drive-through before I came home. No, they won't. They won't try to eat you. Yeah. Yeah. Even if you were like injured, a wolf would come for you injured. If you were limping or something like that, would take you as prey before. They're used to their diet, and I don't know, they love foraging. They love mushrooms. They eat bugs under rocks. They have a routine. They cruise around and turn over rocks and grubs, and I don't know. Yeah, I have family up north with big gardens, and they don't even come to the gardens. You'd think they'd come and smorgasbord on tomatoes and everything else, but they don't. Corn even. They don't. I don't know. They don't come around. Yeah, the brown bears. Yeah, or Kodiaks. Apparently, there's some kind of hybrid in Alaska that's bred with a polar bear, grizzly and a polar bear mix. Apparently. Whether that's true or not, I think there is a hybrid grizzly polar bear. I see the black bears from boat or even from my vehicle. They look big, man. So yeah, brown bear or anything else bigger. heck is that white buck trail? It's so careless of me. I should be more organized. In Maine? I've seen like videos online of like in BC of like a grizzly coming over the fence and an old lady just freaks out and goes after the bear, and it does actually leave, but I wouldn't want to take that chance. I kind of want to tie this jig. It's sitting there in front of me. Yeah, for sure, Luca. That's the thing up here. No, where I'm at, we don't have a lot of bears, but bears are coming further south. Milton, Steel City, I mean, even in the fall, and all that, like anywhere, even Guelph, Milton, they had a mother bear and a few cubs they were watching out for. But they're there, eh? So like not far from me, the police shot a bear, and that's one that just trooped down the Bruce Trail and came down here. They wouldn't do that again. This was going back, I don't know, you remember that, Steel City? Or Paul's Way? Here in Dundas, where they had, where they downed a bear? Man, did they get heat over that. Of dire wolves? Dire wolves? I'm gonna search that. Well, I know they repopulated Yellowstone with wolves. They took wolves from all different packs, and then yeah, Algonquin wolves. Where that Northern Wanderer is, he's had a wolf stalk him before, and I said, dude, be careful. So he'd go for a walk, and on his walk back, he'd see that the wolf was coming and watching him, like even seen it. My bro was in a bad accident, so he has a bit of a limp, eh? And this wolf was taking him as prey. And I was like, dude, be darn careful, man. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know we had those here. We're good now. No, they almost look like a cougar wolf. Or they got fangs, I don't know, maybe this isn't. I'm watching, so this I came up with, it's a dire wolf documentary. A Factor Fantasy. Yeah, they're real. A dire wolf. Now this picture I see, it reminds me of dire wolf. Hugest wolf ever. Pardon me, guys. We got sound back? cougar population is growing big time. We got them right here in town. So a lot of the homes down at the bottom of Sydenham, they got pictures of like in their backyard, because their backyards go right up to the escarpment there. There's pictures last year. This guy, I'm dyslexic a bit when I speak, so it's either Urban Fishing Ontario or Fishing Urban Ontario. It's one of the two. He's doing a study. He's actually looking for donations for like gear and stuff. And you know the animal highway bridges? He wants to lace them all with cameras. And all they need to do, like, they won't admit to all these cougars because they're not seeing the cubs. So like, these mothers are keeping their cubs. They say they're under bridges. Yeah, tons. Yeah, trail cams. I've watched a few of this guy's videos on I've commented on his videos too. It'd be nice for him to stop by over here, that guy. Fishing Urban Ontario or Urban Fishing Ontario. Yeah, and I think they're a crossbreed. Reintroduced, but they're like Black Panther / cougar. The ones in Dundas they got pictures of are black, and they're a little smaller. You would, eh? They seem to be gened to stay away from us. There's been never an incident of these, whatever they are. This urban guy, if you guys watch him, he has some ideas of what the mixed breed of them is. Yeah. He was stalked by one, was he? Really, eh? Well, they're all along the Grand River. And they've Six Nations, they've had their sightings last year, year before. They got a lot of bush that has no people, and it's just whatever, and it's got water, it's got creeks, it's got streams, it's got big male cougar. Paul's way, you have a cougar pelt from Ontario? Or you would have a 100% cougar pelt. Yeah, well, you know where I fish at the river there, Uncle Ken's? Dude, my biggest fear is me sitting down there fishing away, and you know how all the big trees are up on the hill behind me? They pounce down. They'll pounce down on their prey. And if it pounces, one does that, it's landing on my neck. That's what they'll do. They will. But then I hear they've ran from everybody, and they're so skittish at the same time. I think I seen one up at, I didn't see it. Okay, there's no way a coyote could move this fast. Nothing could move as fast as this thing did. And it would have been coyote size. You know where I fish for the pike? Up by, up by the pond. Legality of shooting one? Why, there's not a season for them. I'd say they're protected, but they say they don't exist and it's someone's pet. So M&R wise, what would the law be behind that? They don't exist. They're not a, if you're getting attacked, yeah, you're clear. You'd be clear. There's no way. Yeah, no, if you're getting attacked, that goes for anything. Yeah. Nice, Lewis, good. Yeah, good. Oh, most definitely, Paul. Lewis, a lot of people carry them here too. They hide it, like it's you know, it's not. They'll never advertise it. Hey, Paul Swift. Yeah. But yeah, most definitely, whatever those cougars are, they're a mixed breed. They're not the regular mountain lion, like the Canadian or the eastern. Definitely there's cats, and they need to be there. I think they're they're just part of that balance. So I'm always looking for tracks, as you guys know, and it's literally similar. It just won't have its claws in the print, right? They don't walk. Cats don't walk around with their claws out. A lot of bobcats. Oh yeah, so the story about what I think was a cougar, unless it was a bobcat, but I didn't see it with my eyes. That's how fast this thing was. It came out of the long grass, and I was there walking back to my truck. All of a sudden, I saw what you know, the peripheral vision of those high grasses. It's where I fish, right by the pond, but on the creek where I catch the pike in behind, you know? Right there. Dude, I swear it must have been a cat. Zoom, like a light, back where it came from, back the way it came from, but no coyote could ever respond the way this thing responded. By the time I could even track my eyes to where I seen the grass, doom, and you could hear the doom, like the sound of a bullet technically through the grass. Like it's doom, gone. And I'm like, what the heck was that? No coyote. Never be that fast. No way. East coast of the United States, southern United States. Yeah, so like the Florida Panther, right? Yeah. Yeah, so down in Florida, actually, Gulf Coast side, I have a friend that Canadian place in Florida. He's just sitting there. I guess he was out. I don't know what he was, whatever. No, it's different than the Florida Panther. Then that's what these are, Luca. Then that's the same thing. It's different than the Florida Panther. That's what these are. That's probably the same animal. Yeah, because these aren't like, they're more like a cougar mountain lion, or a panther mountain lion mix, and they're apparently a little smaller. Bigger than your pit bulls? Yeah. Well, jaguars. Yeah, Steel City. That's what. But jaguars. You know, jaguars. Ah. Someone thinks it's a mix between some kind of Asian cat and our cats, or something like that. And that urban guy talks about it. Let's see what this guy's name actually is. We got to get that guy to connect to our channels and come around. Urban Fishing Ontario. It's probably Fishing Urban. Urban Fishing Ontario. I didn't type it in right. I'm sub to it. Oh, there we go. It's Fishing Urban Ontario. So this is his headline for this video. Posted a month ago. Got 194K views on it, bros. It's definitely not. I don't think it is a do a panel stream with him, or just come if he comes in the chat too. But yeah, panel stream. See if he talk about these lions. Tigger the tiger. Is that a? Is there a Tigger the tiger? Yeah, so this guy shows a bunch of footage people have sent them, and he's wild mountain lions are black. Or this one says
Urban Ontario's
hold on, hang on. The Canadian lynx. I don't know. It could have been. It could have been whatever this cat species is that Luke was mentioning too. RBG, and that's all grounds that. Yeah, that's all. Well, yeah. You guys, anyone here was at the stream that I did at the end of that where I come to the Y of the river, didn't catch nothing just the other day? Or that, and then I show up, there's hills and like the bush, and it's all like, that's all like, no people can get to that land. It's just the way it's set up, like it's all cat territory. There's a lot of sightings. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, Maine, Maryland, and you'd move up into the Canadian side, Ontario. This guy shows a map where all these sightings have been seen too. Yeah. It's hard, yeah. Yeah. Well, you can cross that creek in waders and go on through it. About pythons, it's one thing they can't make our winners, or we'd have them. Are they still paying folks in Florida for if you can hand them in and get paid for every python you come across? Yeah, pythons, eh? Guess that's the only plus about having winters is we don't get a lot of those deadly spiders. We don't get deadly spiders, and we don't get the big snakes. But if I was Florida side, I'd love to just go around hunting those big snakes. Yeah. There are black lynx too, eh? I think this guy lives near me too. This urban guy. He mentions Toronto. They still pay for him? Right on, Luca. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's awesome. Guys, you know who we haven't seen in a long time? Our friend from South Africa. The reason why I thought of him, because the lake he fishes, guys, and he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Yeah, Germs. Last time he popped in, he said he'd been really busy and lots going on, but busy. He's been, he hasn't been posting content, so he's just, he's starting a new job, I think, right? The schooling and... Anyways, he catches big bass. And you remember when he said the bass was 20 pounds? And I'm like, no way. I looked it up. Their record bass is, and they call them the Florida largemouth, or the Florida bass, right? To these black cats. Yeah, Germs Lee, yeah. Yeah. Luca, it's the same thing. It's like the government here deals with the government there, and they're saying the exact same that they don't exist, or they're what they say is they're people's pets. I know, bro. So that largemouth has got to be, bro, like that largemouth bass. So remember when I said, "Well, come on," he was like, "No, bro." You guys remember that? And I'm like, yeah, okay. And I did search it up, and sure enough, their record-sized bass is like 20 pounds or just under, a couple points under. No doubt. Imagine a 20-pound bass jumping out of the water, guys. So, anyways, yeah, those bass all come from Florida, so they call them the Florida bass. And that's the only reason why I thought about it. And we're talking about species and coming from other places, and dude, Grumpy, I know. I said the same thing. Let me just Google search that again. We'll get their record bass. Anyone remember what that lake's called? We'll just type in record. I'll even call it a Florida bass. Record Florida bass in South America. Or South Africa. I think it would have come up. Fridka. Can't even believe that. I gotta figure out how to spell that. It's giving me a suggestion. I think it was caught in 2023. Yeah. And here's the place he fishes. Now this tells. All right, guys. It's telling me here it's 15.86 pounds. Yeah, I want to fish them. So I have family to stay at. I want to come fish the bass, Luca. I really do. I'm more interested, and I know there's awesome ocean fishing too, like tarpon and catching big fish right off a dock, right? It is still insane. Or in the figure of speech that, yeah, it's amazing. 15.86 pounds. What's the Florida bass record? Record for Florida bass. Like just in Florida. I think Texas might have the... Hold on a minute. Dude, 17.27. Set in 1986 in Florida. Yeah, Lewis, they're not Maine Coon cats. Not even mixed bred in Maine Coon. Hey, I have Creator, brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. How you doing, bro? That's my friend from the UK, guys. A lot of people know I have Creator that are in here, but some don't. Just chilling cat. Good dude, guys. I have Creator. Goes live. It's a chilling hangout. Stop by and say hello to him and stuff. That's what I do, and it's cool. Yeah, Steel City knows Creator. Lewis, yeah. Luca, right on, bro. Yeah. We're just talking fishing. We're talking big cats. We're talking animals. We've talked about, guys, if we look at this whole stream, 610 minutes worth, the conversations we've had in this stream have ranged from you just getting up, yeah. He has many American friends. He's many Canadian friends. I have creators worldwide, gentlemen. Yeah, he's a good dude. Right on, Mike. And I have creator likewise. So MVP, he does a lot of fishing lives. Very consistent guy. Very consistent. 5:39, eh? Perfect, bro. Making coffee. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It brings us all together. It's okay. I get it, bro. I'm tired too. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Never got it verified. Ah, okay. And I'm not surprised. 22. Yeah, I want to see one of them big southern bass in person. Our fish don't grow as big. You go up into the northern hemisphere and it's winters. Yeah, you know it. You know it, Steel City. We do. We do. Yeah. Oh, pike and walleye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point, Luca. Uh, yeah. You guys are getting a lot, what is it, more western states then? And a lot of stocking happens in the reservoirs? Is that more the western, central to western, and northern west states? Yeah, definitely. But I mean, Lake Erie too. Okay, so I think the biggest walleye, Winnipeg, those greenbacks, they look different. But you look at fish from different species of water, and they have different colors, and they have different, that's super common for any fish species. I think, depending on the colors of them and stuff. But I don't know if the world-renowned walleye are actually, whether that's Bay of Quinte, which is Lake Ontario, waters connect with the stateside. And Lake Erie, same thing. So that's 50-50. So that's stateside as well. But yeah, a lot of our northern lakes, a lot of walleye and sauger. I don't know. Luca, you not caught a lot of pike? You come on up, man. Muskie. They have a lot of, so Maine, their muskie population's been growing a lot. Oh, 15.8. You caught a 22 pound? Or no, you caught a 15.8? I seen their listed record says in 86, 70 pounds. That's big bass. Oh no, for sure. For sure, for sure. But I guess I'm just talking about largemouth bass and catfish. In Texas? Nice. Yeah, I used to watch fishing shows. A lot of, TV fishing shows back before we had all this, like online stuff. I used to love watching the Texas bass fishing shows. I don't know if they were also fishing like the edge of Mexico. It looked like flats, like fishing flats, and trees would be coming up out of the water. Yeah, well, there's a population for muskie states. Don't forget, where do muskie come from? Where did it originate? How did all our fish get here? Back when, how many thousands of years ago was it 4,000 or 8,000? I'm throwing off on our ice shelf here. And where did the ice shelf go down to? Was like, apparently the background for a muskie came from the Gulf of Mexico. And I don't know, turned into freshwater fish or something like that. But, and when the ice shelf receded, the Mississippi River was one with the Great Lakes, and then above the Great Lakes it spanned across northern Canada, or like northern Ontario and right across. That's how we got all our fish, apparently. All 4 species, yeah. But a 50-pound or a 40-pound catfish, yeah, they do go. My personal best pike, it really fought hard. It knew it was hooked, and it turned the other way, and it was screaming line, mean, mean, mean. I was like, oh my, and it was amazing. I remember it this day. I threw a picture up on my shorts at one point of it, but I took it down. Old school picture. And that's at that spot, technically not far from where we were fishing tonight. That's what I mean. Huge. Yeah, I watched. Yeah, over 50. That's what I mean, Mike. That's my point. Our record catfish, channel cat, is 29.6 pounds. That's not that big. There's got to be a bigger one swimming around out there in our waters. But yeah, prime example. Yeah, that's cool, Luca. Well, and then you got all those species too. Still huge for a channel cat, yeah, because I think a 12-pounder is huge. It is still huge. You're right. Steel City, it is. But I fish with not huge poles and huge. So I catch a fish that's even 12 pounds, man. I'm definitely fighting it and feeling it. International Canal. Yeah, there's got to be a bigger one than 29.6 pounds for sure. Guys, where's AJ always fishing? Anthony J. Hey, Frenchie, what's up? Thanks for coming in. I'll throw you blue here. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I'd love to break that record. That Ontario record, 29.6 in the river I fish in. The Ohio River. It's the Ohio River, is it? Okay. Because he catches all them buffalo and that's some good fish in there. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the Ohio River or... Yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, feel free to connect around and... For coming in, Frenchie. How was your day today, bro? That's what I mean. Yes. And I think deep in Lake Superior, there's still paddlefish. I really believe that. I mean, they were. When was the last one caught? Like, if you go to the Great Lakes, Ripley's Aquarium, you guys got those? Obviously, you guys must have that stateside, Ripley's Aquarium. So they have like a Great Lakes tank, and it has paddlefish in it. Okay. Right on. There's got to be paddlefish, maybe deep in Lake Ontario. I don't know. But I mean, the paddlefish he's catching aren't in real deep water. Like, what's the deal with that? How they feel or feed? How they feed? I think the last one caught in the Great Lakes. Here, paddlefish. So I'd love to fish down there with AJ. Paddlefish. In the Great Lakes. My space bar's sticking. That's because my boy, he will dump. If you leave a drink, he will dump it. So some coffee got on here, and I thought I had it all cleaned up and working good, but it's sticking again. Ugh. It's just the space bar. What lake is? Hold on, I'm missing. Well, I'm missing the chat. Paddlefish in the Great Lakes. Less than 20 inches, but they're paddlefish, eh? Really, eh? Okay, so large filter feeding fish, the filter feeding, distinctive paddle-shaped nose. The species is extirpated, extirpated. Right on, right on. Right on, Frenchie. Yeah, Grumpy's cool. The last observations of paddlefish being 2009, guys. So 2009, Great Lakes Basin. Is extirpated from the Great Lakes Basin. 2009? Or maybe that's when they said, yeah, there is none. They're still here? They'd have to be. How could it not be? There's miles and miles of water. Now, the Great Lakes have gone through a lot in 50 years. Is known for individuals collected from the Great Lakes Basin. The most recent in 1917, it says on this one. And that's through Canada.ca. So like a government. Let's click on this. They look so cool, man. They look ancient. Like they're a fish species. In 1919. 6.5 feet long, eh? $19.19. The zebra mussels, yeah. So apparently they're running out of food. They've really cleared the water. Like the water clarity, but there's. So like Lake Simcoe, that's a lake in Ontario. It's renowned for like perch, walleye population's growing, but it's been a lot of Americans come up for a lot of folks stateside come up for even fishing, ice fishing. And they had a zebra mussel infestation just like everywhere else. I mean, they're part of the Trent Severn heads in there from Lake Ontario slowly. Anyways, they got in there, and actually the tributaries move north and come out on Georgian Bay too, right? Steel City, throughout the northern part of Cooch, and so they've ran out of foods. They're dying off. So the zebra mussels themselves aren't taking over as they were. And even the spots I fish 10 years ago, I constantly snag zebra mussels, and now I don't. I used to snag zebra mussels, bring them in, and off my hook I'd have to pull off the little mussels. So it's like zebra mussels made it here, off ships or whatever, but apparently they're dying off because they're the food source or something like that. They don't have a... Mind you, I'm sure there's still lots of zebra mussels, tons. They're just so cool looking. Yeah, Steel City, you figure they're in there, eh? I mean, they're deep lakes. Let's see. Again, this is just showing Ripley's paddlefish here. Filled to the gills. They look cool when their mouth is more. They're so cool. Platypus fish. Oh, this was that book I was telling you guys about earlier. I don't know if they make them for every state or for every province or state. So the author is Erlingholm, A Field to Freshwater Fishes of Ontario. And this book is just packed with every darter species. It's all broken up from, you name it, any fish, where to find them. Everything from the American eels, your darter species. I picked this book up. I bought it from the Museum of Rome. I've had it for a couple years. We got 60 likes in the house, guys. That's almost a record for this channel. I think it's pretty close to a record. We've been live for a long time, though. So this book is cool. It's amazing on how many fish species there are to catch, right? Anyways. 61. Right on, Luca. I see. There's been a few, yeah, there's been some caught in the Great Lakes, DNA found, and then a couple of them were sterile, and a couple of them were able to have little ones. So I think they're there here. The Grand River, some's been caught. That's where I fish. Apparently they don't bite a hook a lot. Is that true? And what is it, the Mississippi has a lot of them? They get eaten a lot, do they? They're about to neutralize them? Like the common carp. Yeah, I'm getting upset because I see a lot of our conservation areas and stuff, they're posting signs telling people that the common carp are invasive. And they're a great fishery. On the Red River. Yeah. I want to fish the Red River. You think they're going to be 30-pound? Let me see the Manitoba record. Record. Catfish. So I think my prediction for my river I fish is blues will take over all our channel cats. Record catfish in Manitoba. Here it is. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be much bigger than the Ontario record. I could be wrong. I must not have spelled something right. Manitoba, I didn't spell right. There we go. Yeah, they're promoting them. Apparently those grass carp are great eating. What, Lewis is out? Lewis, you out, bro? Gotta work tomorrow morning, Saturday? Good on you, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything as always, brother. They like corn and bread more. They schooled up. Oh, and they will get aggressive, eh? They'll hit small lures. Okay. Nice, nice, alright. Less than 25 pounds? Records, Why can't I find this? I definitely want to fish that river. I'm gonna go up. We have a friend, C. Chester. She's away right now on holidays, or she would have probably come in tonight. Super good person. She lives up there, and yeah, anytime. She has actually, she has an awesome place. She has a big property in the country. Is Grumpy going too? Oh no. You always hook them in outside the mouth? Okay. Yeah, they just get away from me sort of thing. They're like shoving and you get them hooked. And that's cool. They say here, like one of our laws, get this one. If I were to catch a walleye and it's hooked on the outside of the mouth, it's not a legal fish. Got to throw it back. Got to hook them in the mouth. Actually, stateside, snagging fish. I just watched something where they were watching some guy on binoculars and he snagged a fish in the side. Right on, Grumpy. Lewis, don't work too hard tomorrow, brother. Appreciate you all as always. Oh, for all the game fish, same down there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, if I catch a grass carp in the side of the mouth, they'll be happy. Yeah, sorry guys, I caught a grass carp. I know. I threw it back because they're asking us to watch for them, right? And they want you to hand it in. If I catch a grass carp, they want me to call an M&R number and someone's going to come pick up the fish just so they can do testings on it. See if it's had babies, if it's sterile, if it's... I don't know what they do. Yeah, sorry guys. Well, I didn't hook it in the mouth, so I had to throw it back. They'd be looking at me like, really, dude? Bobcat? Oh, okay. Up to the smallmouth. I can't find a record catfish. Channel catfish. Record. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's probably the way it is here. Exact same, Mike. I bet you it's. Yeah. The drum carp. Yeah, there's huge catfish, Grumpy, in Manitoba. I'm seeing lots of pictures of big fish that look like the size you're saying, for sure. Yeah, they must have bigger catfish than here. Or we just haven't caught the big catfish yet or something. I don't know. Lake Winnipeg, which that is the river runs into Lake Winnipeg. Yeah, some nice. Yeah, that's a huge one. Oh yeah, bro. You got two ladies here holding up. They're both holding on to this catfish. It's got to be bigger than 29 pounds. Yeah, they're native. They're native species. They are the buffalo. They're native. They're the oldest. They're like, yeah, they're the western carp technically. They're Yeah, they're native. Yeah. And I'd like to see more of those around here. Like, for sure. Well, hopefully I catch one this year. Apparently you fish for, if you want to target just buffalo, you fish with cucumber. Cucumber. Because, something about the, uh, it'll be a buffalo that hits it, not a common carp, etc. Apparently if you want to just target buffaloes, you fish with a cucumber. Obviously a slice of it or whatever. Oh, zucchini. Zucchini and cucumber. Caught 8 yesterday, yeah. I'm gonna have to, makes me want to rewatch. I love seeing them. And even if they're not huge. I'm gonna turn my volume off. I'm gonna run our friend David Bennett. He was fishing live ice fishing the other week and I missed it. And then there's so much stuff for me to get caught up on. What's that, Paul Sway? No, that's fine. Carp pike population's exploding here. Big time. Big time. And I think it's the waters are warming up or something. They're a warm water species. About the zucchini. Yeah, you can kind of look that up. I mean, that was, and it worked for a friend of mine. He was so heck bent and he caught it, was it Welland? The Welland Canal? I think it was the Welland Canal he caught it in. His buddy said, no, they're there. He went and he fished with zucchini and it happened. And it was the first one he ever caught in his whole life. Guy's working nights right now. No doubt he pops in here and watches the stream. Just won't say, he's not saying it on nothing. Guaranteed he pops in here. If you drop a comment in here, we'll advertise his channel and help him grow. He does good content. I don't know what. He's had a slow subscribe count, but he doesn't get sociable the same way as say we are. You know? But he's a guy fairly local to here. And he knows his species, he knows his fishing. The guy eats a lot of fish, and his YouTube channel should be much bigger than it is. And he has good content. Okay. Use worm, tiny gold hook. That's awesome. 39-pound buffalo. I think the one I caught was 20 pounds. I didn't weigh it, but it was, whoa, like it's, we can find a picture of it, and my foot's beside it. I do have a picture of it. The week before I caught that huge gizzard shad. We were talking about gizzard shads earlier today. And I caught that buffalo and the gizzard shad like in the same week span at the same place. Yeah. I don't know if you searched that to an extent. I see. No, Luke, I get you. I know. I think I know what you mean. We all are. I mean, I guess I'm social. Here with outdoors people and stuff. Same thing if I'm out fishing and I meet people at fishing spots. Did you Google that at all, Paul's Way? Yeah, social to an extent. And I think it's just the outdoors and like-mindedness. You're going to get more social with people, I think. Maybe. I think really small mouse. Oh, it's your bait. Okay. Ah, okay. Thanks, Mike. MP, yeah, bro. Thank you very much for this. Wobble a few times. My rod has done that. No, okay. I was just curious. Yeah, apparently you won't get the common carp and you'll attract in a buffalo. That's what this guy did, and it worked for him. And it's a secret is, and I just shared it. Come on. Come on. Zucchini for catfish. Or for buffaloes. It's great. And you just use worm. I wonder if we could get you to try a little piece of zucchini. Yeah, yeah. Don't ever do that. Please, Luca. Yeah, ignore all that. No. You don't use weights for catfish unless you're on the river, eh? Cows of the river. Yeah. Good one, Paul's Way. Yeah, it worked for him, and it made it so he was just targeting those, and sure enough, he caught one on it. Just the bait and the hook, okay. We know a guy who's doing that too a little bit. But having said that, when we told him to put some weight on, he actually, it's because of a really rocky bottom. Yeah. Luca, don't ever let no one get to you that way. Just remember about all of us and the rest of the folks. And yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, don't delete your channel, bruh. wind's picking up out there. Zucchini for carp 4. So it doesn't for fishing. Zucchini for fish. Well, we all know, anyone had any freshwater aquariums, tie a piece of zucchini to a rock and they'll peck at it. Zucchini for fishing. Yeah, there you go. Get more bites, less weight. It's more buoyant and they can just suck it in, and maybe it reacts a little different down there. Or, you know, has a different visibility without the weight, little weight. That's pretty cool. Well, that'll be a good experiment for any of us to do. And to zucchini fishing. Oh man, I can't believe I just came across this video, guys. It says zucchini fishing. Literally, there's some kid with a fishing rod and he's got the rod bent over, and I'm like, oh, he's reeling something in. He caught it on zucchini. Sure enough, the camera goes around and it's a zucchini bush or vine, and he's pulling a big zucchini across the ground with his fishing rod. He just did a mail call. Would you send him, Luca, a bunch of... Yeah. When the water started cooling down on the river I fish a lot, catfish were kind of doing that to me. Sounds like, guys, one of my little ones could be. And at this time of night, if one of my little ones wake up, I'm going to have to go. We're good. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I didn't see a notification pop up. I know he was live earlier, but I was live. And I still didn't get that. I don't know if... Yeah, of course. No, he's good, dude. You'll see what I mean, Postway. Yeah, no, he's a good dude. From what I... Yeah, no. Great dude. One of the boys, one of all of us, you know. One of the team. And welcoming fella. Anywhere I've been, like I've been new at places he's been at, been welcomed me in there, and yeah. Chanel split. Okay. Ostrich hackle. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he mentioned me when he started. He was tying some jigs. So that ostrich hackle. Ostrich hackle. I don't know. Is that different than this? Awesome. Guys, it's a blue link. I don't know how you did that, Mike. It's a blue link. I don't know how you did that. Normally when people share links, they come in at white and no one can click on them. That one's a clickable link. Anyone can click on that and away you go. Right on. I mean, I guess I can watch it from here, I guess. Is it? It is it? It's blue for me, and that's the first time I've ever seen one blue. It's white for you, eh? Well, click on it, Paul, and then maybe you can click at the top, because it'll, with you being blue, it'll show up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Ah, very cool. My sound is off here. Yeah. It's weird. It's white on my computer. It's still a clickable link, though, Paul's way. It's still a clickable link. And normally they're not, right? On my laptop, it was pink. Or, not pink, man. White. But I could still click on it. No, it sent me to Justin's mail call, man. Yeah, they can go to anyone's channel. But Justin would have to be here typing, I think. Nice, Luca. Good package you sent them. I don't know how far he is away from you, but that's perfect. Oh, nice bag, bro. Nice. You hooked him up hardcore, bro. Good for you, brother. Man, good for him. That's awesome. That's a lot of stuff, Luca. Struggler. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Welcome in, bro. How you doing tonight? We're almost morning, eh? How goes it, bro? Everybody knows Struggler. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony. You guys got it. Anthony, tonight we've talked about just about everything. From fishing, fish species, you name it. When the little ones just wake up. Yeah. You gotta wake up early. Yeah. I appreciate you popping in. I gotta just restart my dryer apparently. And yeah, one of my little ones there got up when my spouse was on it. Right back into bed. Yeah, right on. Thanks for coming in and say what's up, bro. Technically, I gotta get up early too. It's Friday night. But I'm gonna be off in not too much time. That's a big package, Luca. Very nice of you, bro. Very nice of you. That's right. Yeah, you were in earlier. Right on. Yeah, thanks, bro. I was seeing if people could type you. Tell Anthony I say what's up. Yeah. And when I was like this, if you were watching, I was like, I wish I had a sign if you couldn't hear. I've been in that situation before. And I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I've been in that situation before where I go to chats and I'm like, I can't hear anything, but I'm here hanging out. What's up, everyone, or whatnot, right? Yeah, I'll check that out. Whoops. What's that all about? I was still watching that. I will do that. I was still watching that. Actually, let me see if I can, how far I can scroll back up here. That unboxing, Luca sent a lot of. That's awesome, bro. Seeing if I can go. I don't think it's gonna let me. I'll have to go back in the stream. I should have done that right away. I just wanted to double check that I was subscribed to Mama Cookie. And I guess I'll go to bed to watching David's stream. And then in the morning I'll watch some of Bouncer stuff there. And everyone's Luca. I gotta binge watch your channel. Some jigs you tied. Yeah, see, I didn't fully finish watching his. I gotta go back to that. Oh, it does go to. How did I click on that the first time? There we go. I'm just gonna rewatch this unboxing again. As a video, yeah, I'm watching it. MVP dropped the link. Some jigs you tied, yeah. You're gonna see every jig you tied on anything you've uploaded. It means a lot to me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna binge watch yours. I'll watch. Got so much to watch. I'll watch David Bennett's video and then your channel and then cruise on from there. Anthony, yeah, bro. Yeah, we're all blue. Everyone's connected to Anthony, he and Struggler. You know, everybody knows that's the same channel. Yeah. Not sure if I'm sub to the crappy kid. That's awesome. That's some high quality red feather there too. It's high quality stuff. I mean, the Chanel, you gave him so many different colors of Chanel too. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna throw you. I just seen you come in there. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yourself? Thanks for coming in. Feel free to connect around. Likewise to everybody else. It almost looks like you sent Justin every color, almost every color available here. I'm gonna make this bigger so I can. That's awesome, bro. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Hello, how are you? I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Dude, that's quite the starter kit. Starter kit, brother. That's amazing. Good friend, man. 100%. So much. And the bro. Yeah, no, they're cool, man. And Julie as well. Very, very kind. Very, very good people. Yeah, these dark green and chartreuse. That's Bouncer's favorite color too, isn't it? You guys aren't tricking me, right? That's not the multiple accounts. Because I think Bouncer said those colors too. Versus go-to. This is a Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's a Coca-Cola, just that's all it is. Can of Coke. Land of Steel Fishing? Bro, I'm not. Tie an inline spinner? Nice. I've made an inline spinner. Let me see if I can show it to you. Here it is. I got supplies to make more of them. And I found for this, I got a lot of weight on it. I caught a fish on it. It got off, but I had it on. I'll use it more. I caught a fish on it trolling. Don't mind me, guys, you know. Jig tire problems. Yeah, no, it's okay, brother. Yeah, no, it's all good. No, I know. I get that, you know, we're... Yeah. Well, if you want to give me on some insight where to buy some supplies or anything like that, I'd pay shipping too. No, I appreciate that, Luca. Good dude, man. Yeah, I know. It's you know what it is? It's because I have a stinger hook on here. Let me just pull the stinger off. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. You say I'm nervous on sending bucktails across the border just because it's technically a fur. I know. It's... Man, I don't want nothing to happen to my status crossing the border and stuff like that. Like personally, like me, myself. Let me clean this off here. So maybe I'm just paranoid. I will do. Your email's on your bio. Mine is as well. That's OUTFISH Ontario, I think 1272 at gmail.com. Pardon me, guys. But there it is, bro. I made it from scratch. 5 of diamonds. I dressed the tail. And what I did is I used a shank. So I dressed a shank. And got a nice... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Go to craft stores. I have a bit. Mainly for feathers and stuff, but I guess I didn't check about Chanel. So this will sink down good and deep. And I missed some of the Justin's thing again. What's that? Autoplay's off. Autoplay's on. I'm trying to see the... Oh, nice. Dude, nice fly. I'm seeing it from a distance. But, hang on. Oh, beauty. Bro, nice. I see the purple and white tail. Nice jigs, bro. Nice tie-in. Very nice. Luca. Yeah. 5 of diamonds. So I just bought the beads off Amazon. I think I bought the weights off eBay. I bought the... I made these too. And these are like an ice fishing bait or off the end of a dock. Looks similar to a spinner, but it's not. And it's just... I haven't caught a fish on it yet. I fished with them, even under the ice, but I don't know. So it almost looks like a spinner, really, but they're all tungsten beads. Just drop it down, tip it with a minnow, jerk it up and down. Or just let it sit as a dead stick, and the minnows, if the minnow's alive, and you just hook it in the back, it'll just swim around, and this just clanks around, and it'll call them in. So I'm gonna have to fish open water with these off docks and stuff because I want to see them produce. I know fish will bite them. That, and it's just slightly different colors of beads. But CMJ Area 51 jig when he has them up. Awesome. Cool. Sometimes it take a whole hour to tie a jig, bro. Like to tie a hair jig, sometimes it take a whole hour. But now for making my own like spinner baits, I could dress that, and I should make something to do. And those spinners are actually getting fairly expensive to buy. Really. Start making my own. Here they are. I just don't know on how well these quality are. I got them cheap and I got tons of them. So spinner. I'm gonna make a spinner. I'm not gonna this second, but next live stream. Pardon me, guys. I gotta go to bed very soon. So, hang on. Let's see here. So who's going live tomorrow? I would imagine Justin will be fishing, I would think. Steel City, I hope he fishes that spot I was at tonight. Because so for the amount of weight I have on that one spinner, I want one size larger a spoon. I got a good stock of the 5 of diamonds. I got a good deal on them. I think I got them from eBay as well. Through an eBay seller. I think stateside as well. Pardon me, guys. It's been a long day, I guess. A good day. Okay. You thinking tomorrow, Grumpy? Be safe, and yeah, I'll have all notifications set. Give me a second here, I'll double check that. There we go. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Boom. All notifications set. That's some awesome animation you're doing there, too. Super cool, Grumpy. And respect, man. Served your country, bro. 100 respect. And if you served your country, you served mine as well. So, right on, bro. Yeah, very cool stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, some nice cats, eh? So, what do they call these? What do they call these? I don't know, I can't think of the name. My mind's drawing a blank. Yes, I see that. I see that. Yeah. Yeah. So for these, they slide on. You put one in. Put your spoon through. Facing this way. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh, I didn't do it right. My bad. Run this through here. Then run this through here. Yeah, so I bought this stuff. I bought the stuff to make spinners before I even started tying jigs. Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna make a spinner on the next, probably tomorrow night. And I'm just only gonna put one of these weights on it, so I can reduce the weight a bit. I'm also gonna fill it with beads or whatever. I got the red beads. Let's see what we can come up with. But I fish with spinner baits a lot, and dude, I could start catching fish on my own made spinner baits. We'll see. Oh yeah, Luca? Yeah, I've had family drama. That's for sure. I feel for you. Sorry for any of your losses. I don't like to see that you've had lots of funerals to go to. Likes the figures you build. I see the Rubicon there. You make those from like pretty much scratch? Dude, how you making those? Yeah, you get it. Stuff we gotta face in the world, right? Dude, that's amazing, Grumpy. Very articulate, dude. Curious to know how you make the bodies and all that. It's cool. Yeah, I got all notifications set. You go fishing, and you must be. I wonder how far you live from squirrels. I know Iowa's a big place. Well, he's a cool dude, squirrels. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I get it, Luca. 100%, man. I feel you. Yeah. Solid. That's awesome. You know, there's a handmade store here in town. They'd put those on the shelf. You'd think they'd put my lures on the shelf, but they'd put your figurines on the shelf before my lures. just because it's more of a, you know, like figurine slash, you know, baits that I've not seen a fishing bait in there once, but all handmade stuff. Underpins. So how many people we got chatting in here right now? Paul's Wait's probably there, I'm thinking, even if he's he usually has 2 devices, I think. Maybe. No Evan tonight. Was he around earlier? He was. But I think there's only 3 of us chatting, and it says, okay, it says 3 and 3. So we had 3 others. It just said 6. Is that the one with the... I know which one that is. I've seen it. That one really stood out to me. Really, eh? 269? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on, Luca. Amazing ties. You got a nice vise too, eh? And you see what I'm using. I'm using kind of, I bought a beginner kit, kind of. My vise is what it is. I'll probably upgrade my vise eventually when I can. Yeah, your vise looks out of sight, bro. And all your stuff. Yeah. A couple of those, I'd probably throw a stinger hook on them, maybe, if I was throwing them. But I know as soon as our jigs hit the water, they, you know, they kind of flow different. You know what I mean? Like, right on, Luca. How long you been into this for? What, dude? Dude, that looks like one of those 25 bucks, bro. It looks like a, dude, I guess it is a high end. Doesn't matter what you paid for it. I gotta plug my laptop in or it's gonna die. Dude, like that looks, you get what I mean, right? Like it looks, doesn't look like no $25 vise, bro. Since you were 14. Wow, nice, bro. Nice. Everybody that was in here tonight better be subscribed to your channel. Because they don't know what they're missing out on if they're not. Or they're missing out on a lot if they're not. I'm reading what you're saying because I got my sound off. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw you an email tomorrow. My email's there on mine as well. Just want to throw me the links of where you're buying some of this stuff. And like I say, I buy stuff stateside and eBay all the time. It's So even if these are some of the links you send me, that's no problem. It's great. You're the man, Grumpy. I gotta try to do more of that stuff for my spouse. Which I do, like, you know, I'll pick her up a coffee, you know, morning I'll go get us, or vice versa, or there's more I could do, that's all. And nice, yeah. My spouse wouldn't want a snack right now, but if she did, you're right. Like, we gotta remember to do more for our spouses. Can't believe you only paid $25 for that Vice, Luca. You see it, eh? Only one in Canada, eh, Paul? So we got 6 folks in, and there's 4 of us I can count. Well, Paul's way grumpy, Lucifer. I think Struggler. Oh, Struggler's still in the house. Right on, Struggler. Right on, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how many people were watching and chatting. Right, I kind of was there for a minute. Tornado hit your workshop, eh? Wow. Yeah, we get small tornadoes here. And more common, like, we have it's more common for us to have chances of tornadoes. It's a fairly hilly area, though, so, you know, tornadoes don't usually touch down in the hilly. Wow, eh? Tornado. You still have it, eh? Absolutely destroyed your tying area. Not, eh? How long you had that, Paul? I think you said, I'm pretty sure you sent me a picture of that, or I've seen a picture of it in some picture you sent me. Paul David, there you go. You want that blue, bro? I don't mind. Might as well be. So if you're... There you go. Glad you still have it. Because I don't know how bad tornado was. I mean, it's, you know, if it... I don't know. You pick it up and I'm destroyed your... Yeah, huh. Jeez, eh? I'm glad you still have it. Being your Gramps, right, bro? $2 a.m., boys. Right on. Like $80, and you bought that one for 25, eh? You and Steel City meeting up tomorrow, Paul? think I paid $150 for my whole kit. It came with 2 flies, all the tools, bobbin, whip finisher, you know, all the basic tools. Came with a bottle of glue or head cement. Came with some yarn. It came with, it was a pretty good little kit, actually, this one here. But I mean, this vise I think you can pick up anywhere for $50. eBay, Amazon, pretty much the same vise. Oh, you're working on the house tomorrow? Yeah. Next couple of weeks, yeah. Well, if I'm not as busy, if I see if I can join you guys or not, but what I'll do, I'm gonna see Steel City in the next couple of days, I think. We'll see. He said he was going to Welland on Sunday. No, just because I'll throw something together for him to give to you. And I want to make a point to meet up with Steel City the next few days or something, Monday or something or other. For like $12, like this one. Yes, this is a common build vise, eh? What you're finding around, like what we can search for. Wondered what it'd be like to fabricate a vise. Whoops, my bad. Ooh. You know what? I was on Marketplace the other day and I searched Mustang. I wanted to see if I was kind of looking for, not to buy it, just to browse, window shopping. But like a 93. Yeah, no worries, bro. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I know you're not knocking it. It works. It's a vise that'll do the job. It'll, you know. Yeah, it's done the job. I've had a lot of fun with this vise and I'm still using it, and I'd still use it. I mean, I'm still going to use it. I'd like to upgrade my vise to the, you know, but all in due time. Yeah, I was searching up. I wanted to see if I could find a 93 I know it's only 93 GT Cobra. Just to be curious on what was out there and stuff in the used market. I came across a lot of 87s, a lot of 88s, 83s. There were some classics. I don't consider an 83 or a Wolf. Wolf is going to what I miss, Luca. Black Wolf Outdoors. All right. You're being a good friend to these folks, because I've not heard of Black Wolf Outdoors, bro. So I'm gonna go to it right now. If I comment on anything, I'll make sure he knows Lucas sent me. Fishing, bushcraft, primitive skills, First Nations, and everything outdoors. Cool. That's cool. Oh, he's got an Instagram as well. Oh, he does a pay dirt thing too. Alright, well, he scored a subscriber. Quick night fishing session 4 months ago. He knows you as Luca or what? Missouri. Out Missouri. You did you? Dude. It's considered retro muscle. What, the 83 and 92? Retro muscle? I don't know if I told you this before, Paul, but I always wanted an IROC. When I was in high school, I'd be looking around, and then my buddy got one, and I sat behind the wheel of it, didn't drive it or nothing. I didn't have a license, my license at the time. I started with my bike. Anyways, but oh, okay. And I felt so small in the IROC, like so small. It was too big of a car for me, I thought. Yeah, nice muscle car. And I came across one Mustang too. Now this one had buttons on the steering wheel, and it had the Ford steering wheel with the big, because you know, I'd almost like to change. I bet you a lot of people change the steering wheels, but once they had electronics running into them, that's a different story, right? I guess you have to manipulate that, I guess, the wiring into the steering wheel. All those 80s and 90s, yeah. Retro muscle, cool. Of a 78 Ford LTD. It's funny, I typed in Malibus, I typed in, I was just searching around, eh? Oh, do you? You know a guy with the 78 Ford LTD? Sure. Yeah, Luca, you can send me a pic of it too if you want it on through email, whatever you wanted, but sure. Yeah. Really, eh? Fastback. Yeah, that might be my favorite. 93 Mustang Fastback. Oh yeah. I came first video that come up when I typed that in, Paul. Okay. First, I had an S10 with a 350 in it. S10 with a 350. It was awesome. That's when a lot of folks were getting into, like, I'm gonna say Japanese cars and all this, you know, before all these turbo cars came up, but they were, you know, everything. And I'd have one of them, you know, some good times, man. Dude, I loved that thing, but speedo gauge broke, gas gauge broke. Guess what I checked my gas level with? A stick, bro. Literally. And I just couldn't afford to put what it needed into it at the time. And then it was like right before I got out on my own, and just life was just, man, I had to part with it. But I had fun with it the time I had it. It was awesome. No. Hey, cool. Cool. There you go, Paul. Okay, yeah, all right. Now I'll throw a keg, because I just don't like that look of that stock steering wheel. I don't know why. Probably grow on me and everything else. Remember, it was a big thing to change the steering wheel back in the, 80s or 90s. I guess for me it would have been late night. I don't know. Not Ford Lincoln. A prop from you? A prop? An outboard prop? The guy you know with the IROC pulled up to your house was Rick the... Oh, yeah? I got a picture upstairs of my S10 with the 350. He's standing in the back of it. Nice ride. 93. So, yeah. The first video that came up when I typed in the Fox body, it was Fox body versus Hellcat Challenger. Pretty cool. What's he telling this guy? Oh, yeah. And they're heckling each other back and forth, That's okay. No. You good? All good, Luca. Oh, that looked cool. Let's see what... Mustang's taking it right now. Mustang beat it. Unless... Dude, in this one, the Mustang beat it. Does that mean the Hellcat wasn't really getting on it, or is it just this thing's just soup to the nines and beat the Hellcat? Man, is it the driver? Right. Yeah, but in this video it doesn't, so he must have took it easy. Yeah, we're alive and well over here, Ken. Welcome back in, bro. You had a 72 Gold Duster. Emmy orange, eh? Oh, that sounds cool, Rumpy. I'm just to reference it, just so I can, like... I've heard of that. I know later in the, what was it, early 90s, they come out with another Duster, right? Didn't they? A 72, though, Duster, eh? Let me just make sure let me type that in. Buick Riviera. Oh, yeah. It's a fairly common car around here. 318. This one has a 340, but that's so 3. Let me type in years. Beautiful, bro. That's what I figured it was. coupe. Connection to the Dodge Demon. Input. Wait a minute here. You want 70 or 71 Trans Am? No. In your Volvo station wagon, eh, Ken? Was 3 inches wide? Your entire shift pattern, eh? Really, bro? Well, I believe you, Ken. I mean, yeah, 235. Hey, you know what? Volvo, they're making stable, hardened cars, I guess. You know, like. What are we looking up, guys? I'm gonna check out what Paul's Way would hop on to there. I'll just go 71. I'll go 70, 1970. Probably the same, right? Their models were the same the 2 years in a row, or? Awesome. Grumpy. Someone with an automatic, eh? Nice. Going, eh? The good old days, eh, bro? Memories, eh? So you're making memories, bro. Same thing as when we go fishing. We're making memories. So everything we do, we're making memories. Okay. Engine was different. Alright, so I know I've seen it. I'm just getting a refresher. What, with a 455? That's the first one that popped up. You still had pedal, eh? Unbelievable. I don't know. I'm gonna say, you know, that's, hey, that's, you still had pedal at 235? What year was that thing? It was, let me guess. I forget. I knew what year it was. He had 2 of them, guys. He had 2 of them. The 400 was Super Duty. Now, what changes a Firebird to a Trans... Hold on. Firebirds. It was a 98, was it? Okay. I don't know why. I was going to get... Was your other one a 97 or a 96? Did you have 2 and they were just a couple years apart? Or were they both 98s? The frame twist, the left front would come up. Oh, wow, eh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I bought that S10 with the 350 in it, and he threw the exhaust through the frame. One thing I kind of didn't like, it had dually exhaust right through the frame. And that's on a, they were in a What were they? Those were unibody frame on those S10s or whatever. It was an 88 S10 body. Luca, thanks, bro. Yeah, I will, brother. Yeah, all good, bro. Hope it's all good and anything that's going on settles down for you, Luca. I appreciate you, bro. And you're a good dude to a lot of people. I'm gonna say you're a good dude to everyone. That's what I imagine. And think I appreciate you, bro. You have a good night. Okay, between the Trans Am or the initial Firebird. Yeah, good dude, eh, Paul? I met him at Crappy Jigs. Yeah, you do. I can tell, bro. Lost sound, yeah. There we go. Yeah, right on. Solid. Didn't want to cover it, eh? And the 301s, they did have inline sixes, that's right. Yeah, yeah. So it was usually the, yeah. Yeah, I knew someone who had the inline six Firebird. It just wasn't